everybody, it's Cinnamon Cooney, your ArtSherpa, and today I'm so excited to be coming live because today we're gonna punch cancer in the face, which is like my favorite thing to do. I'm generally a pretty peaceful person, except for that. And you know who else likes to punch cancer in the face, John?
Who's that?
St. Jude's.
Oh, yes.
That's right. And
they
so
do.
Today we're part of Team Derp Squad, which was created by Pantser of Trade Chat. And its whole goal is to raise money for St. Jude because St. Jude's is absolutely about just stomping out cancer, and they provide care. This is the coolest thing. 100% of anything anybody does donates to St. Jude's goes to making sure a family can take their child, get medical care, and they have a zero bill. They don't worry about housing expenses. They don't worry about haircut expenses. They don't worry about anything except... Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get off. So anyways, you get the deal. They just make sure that when you're going through the worst time of your life, you can focus on the things that are really important. And I just don't think there's anything cooler than that. So Danielle asked if I would be part of the Derp Squad, and I thought, well, I'm pretty derpy on a good day, so for sure. And that's what I'm going to do today is I'm going to do kind of a demo.
A demo?
A demo. I'm going to paint AzureWing Repose, which is a location in WoW.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually Danielle's Pantser's favorite location.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to paint that. We're going to be using Holbein Paint today. You know, I got that giant box of Holbein Paint. So we're going to be doing this in regular light and black light. We're going to be doing it for a while. And while we're doing it, we're going to be sending out all our positivity and all of our energy to our only wish for today. Our only wish in the canvas is that St. Jude's achieves its goal, which is to eradicate cancer and to care for as many families as possible during the hardest time of their lives. Hey, John.
Hiya.
He's going to run all the cameras today. He's got some footage of AzureWing Repose. If you don't know, this is a location in the World of Warcraft game.
Yeah.
And we have a guild.
we do have a guild.
If you're a Warcrafter and you want to paint with a bunch of dorky artists, go play.
This is Sherpettes.
We had that with the Sherpettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, I think Donna is in game right now.
Donna.
Yeah. So I don't have. I'll get my graphics up here, but
she's WoW royalty. so is Flame Gremlin. So
if you go to Etrig, you can jump out there on the Etrig server and you can find the Sherpettes out there doing their thing. So, what you looking for over there?
You're spot to put my coffee
You're trying
down.
to find a place to put your coffee.
I'm so over. Anybody get too many knickknacks?
Well,
Knick-knacked.
We've been away for a little while. This is our first broadcast back in a bit.
Yes, so and this is a great first broadcast. These are some reference photos you can find if you search AzureWing Repose.
Yes.
You can find references of this. I've been trying to think, what angle do I want to paint? What thing do I want to paint? You guys are actually catching me.
No.
This is what my real art process looks like when I'm trying to decide what to do. It's kind of befuddled and confused. I just sort of look around going, what am I going to... I have all the paints here, and you can't see them. I have 50, 60 million colors of paints out.
Before we get started, I wanted to celebrate because we have a whole bunch of people who have already donated here in for us.
Have we?
We really have.
While I'm sketching in, you want to shout out all the people? Because we're doing really good. We even got to raise our goal.
Yeah, we did. We had to raise our goal because we were just about to get it. So you're going to just start sketching in for us here?
Yeah. I'm going to start sketching in because I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, if you guys want to paint this later, of course, I'm going to give you guys a traceable.
Right.
And I will talk a little bit about what I'm doing. But this is more of let's be creative and art together, and you can kind of see my process as I'm creating and also participate in the destruction of cancer.
Yes. Oh, there we go. We're going to watch you sketch. So, my gosh, we've already raised $420. So we had to raise our goal from $500 to $1,000. That's pretty awesome.
Pretty crazy awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna go through some of these here and start reading some of these off. Right.
I'd like that.
This was her first name. I think it may be a username. So I'm going to go with Tammy because it's a longer username there. So Tammy donated 20, and I think she was our first donator. And she said, "So much gratitude to Cinnamon for her selfish participation, as well as for the inspiration she shares through her art and
My
YouTube
selfish
posts."
Participation?
Selfless. For selflessly participating. Sorry. I'll start over. So much gratitude for Cinnamon for selflessly participating, as well as the inspiration she shares through her art and YouTube posts. And may God bless St. Jude's research and treatment efforts.
I am super into that, man. Yes.
Yes. So
Man.
sorry for my inarticulate reading.
No, you're fantastic.
So Trish, she also came in. She said, "How exciting! What a great opportunity to paint and help others." So thank you, Trish. She had donated $25, and Mary had donated $100. Thank you, Mary. And Carol had donated $25 and said, "Love my art Sherpa. What a wonderful gesture." Yes, thank you too. Thank you for guys. And Naharin donated $20 and said, "God bless you all." Thank you. And Kim donated $50 and said, "Thank you, Team Art Sherpa, for helping out on this." So thank you, Kim. And Jamma came in and gave $25. And as did Stacy. That's real. Oh, there we go. I'm reading instead of watching what you're doing.
Don't even worry about it. I'm going to put out some.
What are you doing?
I'm going to put out some.
What are you putting out?
So you're getting to see me actually work.
What are you?
Which is me. You know what? Okay, so if you're thinking of a Sherpa, let's say I was trying to break a new mountain path.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like just staring at the mountain. This is going to be super exciting today. Let me tell you right now.
Yeah.
Except that we're going to go to blacklight. And we'll try to do a highlights reel.
Yes.
Right, so you can see the thing like kind of go through its process. And I'm going to be here for a while because I'm gonna. John and Flamin and the team have been trying to ask me to throw down the full Sherpa, which is like, like me just kind of throwing everything at it, like my skills and stuff. So I'm going to try to do that. This is a real challenging piece for me. We were originally going to do it really big canvas, but then we found we couldn't light it and film it. I can paint on it and it fits on my canvas, but our film studio does not yet hold oversized canvases.
No, it was a 48 by 60, so it was stretching the limits of what we could do here.
I am cheating and putting out this fluorescent white only because I have all these incredible luminous colors from Holbein that they sent me, but they didn't have luminous white, and I need that for this project. So I will be using their titanium white here, though.
So that's right. No.
Oh, that's a nice cap.
Holbein sent a bunch of this paint over for you to try out.
Yeah,
check
they
out.
did. They totally sent
So
some paint
really
for me
nice.
to try out, so I'm trying it out. I'm just going to say it's a really nice cap. Just things you notice right off the bat.
So
trying to decide what dispersion I'm going to want.
now we've got our a link here in the chat so that you can go out and donate to Team Derp Squad there, and right now our goal is we're up to $440, and our goal is 1,000 right now, and if we hit that goal, we're gonna raise it, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep going.
You can raise past your goal. That's totally allowed.
Yeah. So yeah, we're
gonna completely. If you guys, however much you guys want to punch cancer's face, we're up for it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I think we all just hate it.
So
just hate it.
If there's 460, ooh! So thank you guys. I'm gonna go back out here. I'm gonna read some more of these comments here.
Okay.
The people.
So I'm just trying to get a star splatter dispersion.
No, you're just flicking some.
Yeah, I just wanted some glow in the sky before I put in these guys, so that there was some subtle glow for when we go blacklight. I'm just thinking ahead.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Just putting some stars in the sky.
Yeah, you got to put some stars in the sky while you're thinking about what the heck you're doing. So in anything, what am I going to try to work? I'm going to work on the things that are the furthest back.
Okay.
Right? And then kind of resolve them and then maybe sketch in some other stuff. But sometimes it helps to know where certain things are, and something like a star dispersion just has to go in first.
Yes.
There's just no way.
Just must.
Yeah, if you try to sketch everything in and then disperse the stars, you would just speckle all your stuff.
Then you have a snowy landscape.
Yeah, that snow is when you speckle last, and stars is when you speckle first. Art tip. Woo!
Oh, so while we're doing that, so Stacy has given us $25, so thank you, Stacy, and Jamie $20, so thank you. And if I read your guys' name twice, then that's awesome. I'm going to read you guys as many times as I can. So Tony, so Jamie gave $20, so thank you, Jamie. And Tony K gave $25. So and said, thanks for doing this, Cinnamon. You rock. So thank you. You rock for helping out punch cancer in the face. And Sabrina gave $10 and said, you're a great inspiration. Paint on. And to all of the Sherpats. All of you paint on. So,
yes.
And let's see.
Me look confused.
Tina gave $20 and a big heart. So thank you, Tina.
Thank you. Oh, you want to hit some bubbles for all
bubbles?
these?
Oh yeah.
For all these donations, bubble me up.
We have I think we're gonna be bubble buried here soon.
Are we?
Because
we gotta
it's
plan the bubbles.
We have so many, and you know what? I don't. Look at you. it's a Texas snowstorm.
Okay, it is. It's too much of a snowstorm.
See,
do I have bubbles like on the back?
What we have is a bubble snowblower.
Hey.
And that's why it's Texas snowflakes, because it's less of a gentle flurry of bubbles as much as it is like an assault of bubbles. And we didn't know that when we first got it, right?
I'd like to point out this is luminous violet. It's purple and it is glow paint, and it is not completely see-through, which I think is super exciting, in my opinion. And so I'm going to be using it some. I'm going to be using it some. Just saying. I'm going to get some phthalo blue because it's got a nighttime sky. You're gonna move it back, dude. I mean, it was like to the back of my head. That
was brutal.
It was pretty rough, babe. I won't even lie to you.
It was like the fire hose of bubbles.
It's like we'll feel it.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, let's see here. So now that we've, you know what? I should have had the bubble party song on when we were doing that.
You should have.
I'm going to put it on right now.
Yeah, and I think we've got some, so to get some screenshots and some reference, because I am not a 100-level character, Lisa took us through.
Oh, yeah, I'll get that up here in a bit.
And so we've got some of that, and I'm just trying to...
Where is my music?
Start, I don't know. I felt like I wanted, am I taking some liberties with another person's design? Possibly, yes. In that I'm going to be totally doing that.
Oh,
I'm wondering if this glaze will actually impact the luminosity of the glow paint.
So what do you I don't know.
So I'm just working. I feel like the sky should be a little bit spacey. I want something really interesting. In fantasy art, if you don't bring it, people just don't care. So I'm just doing kind of like a little scumble. I'm just trying to create these little, because there's going to be these mountains here, right? And then I'm going to put the AzureWing dragon here, Sonagas. And then I'm going to put, I don't remember the name of the mount, but Lisa has one. It's a flaming blue horse here. And then some crystals and these cool flowers. And then some of these sort of olive-looking trees that glow. I'm going to probably jam it a little more full of stuff than we need. So I'm taking my phthalo blue. By the way, does anyone see how blue this phthalo blue is? Holy crud, this phthalo blue is so blue.
That's some phthalo-y phthalo.
I don't know if it comes across on the camera, but I'm just saying right now, pigment loads on this stuff, this is glow paint, and it is super opaque.
Yeah.
Just saying. I'm going to have to, usually on glow paint, I don't even have to put the stars back out again because it's so transparent that it's whatever. But on this, I'm going to have to redisperse some stars. I don't even know how that's going to be like a black light. I'm trying to lay some in so that it's really cool. On Instagram when we go regular light, black light, regular light, black light.
We're going to try it.
We're going to try it. I just want to make sure that there's this glow kind of coming. It should be a mystical place, right? Let me tell you some things do I have a tag sticking up? Is my geek showing? I'm really enjoying this. I haven't been on a canvas in a while, so I haven't had to deal with the spring back in a while.
Big canvas?
Yeah. I haven't had any spring back in a really long time.
Oh, so I'm going to keep going back to. We have more people.
Please.
Okay, so Gail So Gail
Hi,
A
Gail.
said $5 and just doing my little bit to help fight cancer. And Gail, so you know, St. Jude is able to fight the fight that they do by the little gifts.
Yeah.
It's because of people
The-
giving $1 or $2 that make the difference. You know, it's great when folks can give more, but really just if you can give $1, it makes a huge difference to St. Jude's.
Well, when we all work together, many hands make light work, right?
Yeah, it really is true.
My mom's like coming back from her cruise, and she's like pledged, a little bit, and her stuff is real like it's it's tight like the rest of us.
Yeah.
But I'm super touched. She too hates cancer.
Yes. And so it's the little bits that really help. So thank you guys. Thank you.
And also positivity and wishes, man. Just those are powerful tools too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we always love all of our light keepers, and those are the folks who like to catch the wishes that come in, from our community for health and well-being and love and support, and sometimes just because I'm really hoping to be able to get that new job or whatever it is. Those are good wishes too, and we like to catch those and put them on the canvases, and we can't always get those, so it's we love our light keepers can do that. So you're oohing and awing over there. Why don't you tell me what you got?
Liking, and you can Q&A me today since today is demo day.
So you're using
Holbein luminous paint. So I'm really excited about Holbein because they have more colors and glow paint than anybody else. We saw them at this show, and when we tested when they were just showing it to us, and he was showing me like how opaque it was. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Where you been all my life? I knew about the gouache, but I was like, where you been all my life? You make acrylic too? Get out. So they're like, oh, take some home with you. And we're like, planes are not so great for tubes and vials of things anymore.
they don't like metal tubes filled with liquids.
So they just shipped me the most incredible box of goodies. And I'm like, well, I'll test a paint.
Now, that being said, so you guys know, there are totally ways to fly and ship your paint.
Yes.
It is a big pain in the tuchus,
As we have found
out.
Super accurate.
So you have to do some research on that ahead of time. We found, just from our personal, we overnight our paint before we go anywhere, just because
I'm really enjoying this, though, John. Just straight
Yeah.
up, like I love this color. Oh, you want to know what else was cool about this? It's 15 years light fast is what they're thinking.
Really?
Yeah, instead of 6 months.
Huh.
So I'm like, well, 15 years, I'll probably be over the painting by then. And that just means how long there's this thing called the delta E, and the delta E rates how long before pigment starts to fade in normal gallery conditions. Not in the surface of the desert, right? Stuff fades real fast out there.
Right. You put it in the sun and boom, it's done.
Boom, it's done. But if you're just in your house with regular light, not in a window.
Yeah.
How long before it fades out. So certain things, so that's kind of the difference between a dye and a pigment. Like if you think pens, all pens, they have a dye, and dyes are incredibly vibrant, but they don't have longevity, right? Whereas pigments like burnt sienna, dude, what are we looking at? How old are those cave paintings?
Oh my gosh.
Super life fast. It's not even a rating, is it? It's just I don't know, old as dirt.
Well, I think it
Dirt
is.
is old.
I think it's dirt. It's like burnt dirt.
Dirt.
Burnt sienna is burnt dirt.
Burnt sienna is burnt dirt. You burnt your dirt. Okay, first of all, I'm saying that this color right here is super fantastic. I was thinking it would be super fantastic. This is luminous rose. So I'm really loving this in luminous violet. Let me tell you, colors you can get the orange and the pink and stuff like that in a bunch of different lines, but these two colors I have not seen places. So super excited to be. Look how bright that is. That is blacklight paint. That's crazy.
Now, they're asking, so a lot of folks are asking, what brush are you using there?
What brush am I using? Well,
Yes.
since it's demo day, I'm using my own red-handled Sherpa brush.
So this is your own Sherpa brush here.
Yeah, because I don't want to be all annoyed while trying to scumble my cloud.
So you actually just got out the brush you wanted to use.
I just got out the brush I wanted to use. Don't tell on me.
So
By Silver Brush Company.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now we'll tell you a little bit about the brushes that we're using, but we're not going to go too much into our brushes because we're focusing today on St. Jude's.
Yeah, everything today is about St. Jude's, and demos. But you can ask me any questions you want about painting. I'm just open to
Yeah.
answer them. You can ask me any questions about anything.
Now that's
Going on in your art, like artist block or how to price or just whatever you want. I'm going to be here all day. I don't know. I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to be here till my shoulder gets real fatigued.
Now, Trent. Hey,
Or
Trent.
I'm finished. Trent!
How you doing, buddy? So, he wants to know, can you varnish over this paint?
I knew you'd ask that. Guess what?
What?
Dun, 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 dun.
What's this?
Thanks to the Martha Stewart.
What is this?
She's such a perfectionist, isn't she? So, like, pretty much everything in acrylic paint finishing products is about UV protection and protecting it from UV rays. They have all these sealants, which kind of mess with your UV reaction.
Right,
It's
because
like
they're
putting
UV.
sunscreen on your UV.
Well, because they block UV too.
They block UV. This is a finish that doesn't do that. Because somebody must have set up in the Martha camp, how come, and she was like, no, I need a sealant. That's crazy. Make a sealant. And
She's like, well, of course you have to varnish your painting. Make me one that doesn't do that.
So I got this at Michael's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found this at Michael's in
I think that's where all things Martha Stewart live.
Yeah, there. And I was like, clever girl. Woman. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I'm a girl, sometimes I'm a woman. It really depends on my mood. I'm just really into this paint, guys, so I'm going to be just messing around. So when I'm not trying to teach a lesson and get you guys through something in a timely fashion, right? I'm more like this sort of a goof. John generally gets some music going, and I'm like, oh hey, what are we doing?
I have your. We had the bubble pop music that was made for us, which I thought was awesome.
Did you like your bubble pop?
I got it on there. Boom, boom, boom.
So today, we're going to just be painting.
Yep.
And then, this makes a really nice purple. Like, I would use this purple in regular time.
Yeah.
Paint pouring and all kinds of things. So today, we're just going to be like, oh, St. Jude's. Oh, I love the bubbles. Does anyone else just love the bubbles?
I think the bubbles are awesome.
So I'm just here to talk to you guys, here to paint this really cool wow painting. I have a design actually already kind of cooked up of a simple wow tutorial that you guys will get for being such good sports about helping us help St. Jude's today. Oh,
Derp, derp.
derp, derp, derp squad. Trade chat. If
Yes.
you like wow, you should watch her channel. She's got a really cool gaming channel. She's a really decent person. Guess how much she's raised so far? The team.
Almost.
She's a team.
We're almost at 90,000, I think.
Yeah,
It's like we're just short of
She's
it.
seriously like, I don't like kids being sick and families being stressed, and so she like dedicates a month of her serious YouTube gaming life. She's got a gaming life of fabulosity. She's pretty spectacular. She's got stuff she could be doing, and she takes this time to do this.
Okay, can I
love her.
I want to go steal her chair.
Yeah.
She has the best chair.
Daniel's chair. It's
Okay,
a very
so
good chair.
we have. I want to tell you this. So we're already at $910.
No.
Yeah. So we're already at $910. So I'm gonna keep going through here because Abby gave $50 and said, "Go Team Sherpa. Let's punch cancer in the face." So thank you, Abby. We're gonna get there. And Mara Hazen donated $20.
Oh my
so
God!
Thank you
guys,
very much.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to cry because I just think about the family right now that just doesn't have to have a bill. You guys don't even know.
Tara says, "Thank you, Cinnamon, so much for doing this today. My daughter passed away at 5 from cancer. So, I'm very sorry for that. But thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's we appreciate.
Sweetie,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But we appreciate everyone being here today. To help with all the kids that are out there. And, Trent, our little wonderful friend Trent, he just gave $40 and said, what a wonderful
thank you,
cause.
Sweetie.
So thank you, Trent. And Dina and Michelle and her little brush, Michaela.
Hi, Michaela.
They just gave $10 and said, what a great cause. So thank you.
Thank you, Michaela.
Hi, I'm
Oh,
Cinnamon
whoop.
Tony, your art
Whoop, what is my my little playback device is getting us somewhere.
What? What's happening? Can
I
you
don't
guys
know.
see? It's really purple. Can they see?
They can.
Okay, because it looks all black there, but right here, it's like this incredible violet.
Oh yeah, see here, look on that screen. Can you see?
Oh, okay, cool. So
See.
you guys can see how
So I have
bombastic this really is.
we have a couple different camera setups today working because RoboCam has been set up to see into the ultraviolet.
Into the ultra. It has?
It has. That's why it's
awesome.
seeing some awesome sauce here because, you know, we're in UV paints today, so we wanted to have RoboCam set up so that he could see deeper into the spectrum.
I'm trying to make a really spectacular sky here.
I think you're making a pretty spectacular sky there.
If you like this kind of sky, my favorite tutorial that does this kind of work is the campfire at Arcadia. There's this guy and his dog at a campfire, and it's got this really cool Milky Way background. It's like the best one I ever taught.
If I were going to paint, I would love to paint that one.
Yeah, I think that's one of my best lessons. It's not one of my most popular lessons, but I think it's one of my best lessons.
You know, I want to I want to put paint Kevin on the front of my broadcaster.
John keeps he'll bring the broadcaster over to me and paint and be like, "Are you busy today?"
I primed it.
Like, I am busy every day.
So I have all these things that I want to have painted. Like, you know, I have.
He doesn't get it anymore.
It's nothing gets painted. Nothing. So, but you know, okay. So I want to keep going through this. We've hit $1,000 already. We're gonna have to more than that. $1,050. It just keeps going up here, man.
We're allowed to raise as much money as we like.
We're allowed to keep going.
Stomp on cancer. We can jump up and down on it as much as we want.
Yes. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna see if we may go raise our goal. We should raise our goal.
Okay.
Since we're here, we're already $1,000. We'll put $2,000 out there.
Well, I'm gonna be painting for a while, and again, every single penny goes to making it so that a family does not have to deal with worrying about, you know, bills and housing and haircuts. Like they do. They take the family out for haircuts.
Yeah, and just it's unbelievable how amazing it is. So thank you guys. I'm going to go back over because we've blown past our goal. I want to keep reading some of these. So Seeds of the Woodlands gave $20 and said thank you for doing what you're doing and supporting such a great cause. So thank you. Joyful Julie gave $20 and said thank you, John and Cinnamon, for all you do, and thank you for helping the awesome work of St. Jude's. Love you guys. We love you too. Thank you guys so much for being part of this. You know, we couldn't have done this on our own.
No, I'm so happy. It was so thrilling. Daniel's like, "Do you want to be part of Derp Squad?" And I'm like, "Do I want to help you do that cool thing you do so bad?"
Yeah, for
so
sure.
Bad. I'm so excited. I actually donated to her last year because I just love what she does so much. And I was like, "Oh, on a bunch of cancer in the face too."
Yeah.
Just hurts people. When we did the postings, everybody wrote these incredible stories, and I read everybody's stuff. And I mean, I have to say, this is something I would love to see end in my lifetime.
Yeah.
You know, some people saw the end of polio, and in the end of other illnesses. I would love to see the end of cancer as an illness, and
it's totally possible too. I mean, the research that they're doing is amazing.
Okay, I think on the thing, it used to be that the mortality rate was 20% and so only 20% of the kids survived. Yeah. Now the survival rate is 80%.
Yeah.
They're really gonna do this. Yeah.
The everything from gene therapy to nanorobots, and it's really amazing when you start reading about the stuff that kind of goes on out there and how they're able to, build systems that can help fight and give these kids, a real chance.
Yeah.
So.
I'm sorry. I know I'm working a lot on this guy.
No, that's great. I'm going to go back over here and keep reading. You know, because Carmen,
Actually, I don't have to be. I can just paint in
you
my
can just
little
keep
regular
painting.
paste today
You
and
just paint.
make a really beautiful painting.
Yeah.
Hopefully at the end, you know how acrylic painting goes. Hot mess, hot mess, hot mess. Wow!
Yeah. So, you know, Carmen gave $100. So thank you, Carmen.
Thank
That's
you,
such a
Carmen.
big gift. Thank you so much. You know, Jessica M, she just gave $20 and said, thank you for doing this, dealing with cancer in my family right now. So let's beat it together. So thank you. We will definitely do that. And Zoe came in, gave $10 and said, light and love and hope and healing.
Aww.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And Shawan just gave $10. So thank you, Shawan. And Chris Plays Games. He just came in and gave $20
Mr.
too.
CPG.
Hey, CPG, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And you know, he's another one of the guys who's helping out and you know, getting the word out there on this. And I think
thank you.
Next year he's going to try to join up on this and play too. He's got a great channel where he talks about games and philosophy and religion, not religion.
All the stuff we're not supposed to talk about.
Politics. He's not really religious in politics. We get politics over there. I don't know why I said religion.
That's okay. That's his channel.
It's his channel. He talks politics and
but we don't.
No, we're not a politics. We're paint.
But we go by his channel when we feel like doing it.
Yes, we go hang. I support Chris Plays Games. It's a great channel. Love hanging out with those guys. So, lots of retro gaming over there, which is kind of
all those newfangled games these kids are playing today.
You know.
Sorry. So how's that looking? Okay, that's starting to get kind of.
I think it looks pretty good.
Dude, I haven't even put the black. There's no black lights on. Just so you know, there's no black lights on. That's just its regular pigmentation.
Yeah.
Just loving that. But you got to get that in, right? Or it just doesn't. It doesn't.
You know, I'm not sure actually if we have black lights on above you or not. There may be. I don't know.
Well, maybe we do.
Maybe we do. I need to go look at that. I think because I think I may have all my lights on up there now. That I think
you're like.
I'm like I don't want to. I don't want anyone to.
We're not trying to mislead nobody.
Yeah, we're not trying to mislead anyone. I just don't know if I turned them all on, and so I'm gonna check here in just a few minutes because I want to make sure.
Well, we can flip it over and see how it's looking in the black light.
Yeah,
test it. I mean, we're here for a while again because we're gonna just really go for this.
Yeah, I think I have it set up so I can.
Everybody has missed the live, and we are going to be doing some more live tutorials. This is just.
Let me go look at something here.
This is a special event. Special event.
Okay, so here I'm gonna turn off the black lights that are overhead. Okay. So we're gonna watch. They're currently on, so we're gonna turn them off.
Turn off the black light. Yeah. Looks exactly the same.
Okay. Oh.
Well, if you
except
turn
for
off the screen,
I turned RoboCam off.
If you turn off the screen, there's much less everything, but you know.
But that was so.
Do
That's
what you like.
Okay, so I'll get RoboCam back on here.
You get RoboCam back on. I swear I put a new number 0 detail in here. Will you grab a 0 detail out of that box for me? No, that one. Yeah. That or one of my Sherpa red details. This bad boy is a number 0 round black pearl, and they actually do really well my detail work. I like them for it.
So yeah, the black light is on, but I don't think it make a difference here. So I'm gonna go over and try and just turn on the we'll just leave the white lights on. I mean we'll just turn the black lights on and see what it looks like.
Well, no, I was saying, did you want to look and see how black light is impacting what it would look like in black light just on its own? Well, I will look like a glowing pair of lips, and it will look like, look at me, I get to turn the canvas how I want.
You're still messing with me, though.
So one of the things when you're teaching a lesson is you're teaching for the student, you're not painting for yourself. And a lot of times you do things that are not necessarily to your highest comfort. Oh, we have to, because. That's right. So, like, Texas is bright and. Yeah, it's a beautiful sunroom. So doing blacklight painting from a sunroom is challenging on a good day. Hopefully I get this all in. Because I'm going to have like this tree going back here and some stuff in the dragon here. And I just want to make sure that there's this incredible background. May I be painting out some of these things? Probably should have put these stars in after the tree. And I'll probably go back and put some more in after the tree. That's okay, because these will then... Oh! Check it out.
Well, you're all in the dark now, so I have to adjust something.
Do you? It looks really good, though.
Yeah, so I have to adjust RoboCam to do that.
Okay. All right. So we can't do that yet.
Not yet.
But when we go blacklight, John will adjust it, and then you'll see the glow. It looks really sharp, though.
It does look really cool, but I
Okay,
I have
these
to adjust
paints are brilliant in both lights. This Instagram post is going to get a lot of likes. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, cool. So
Really don't
what
need
we'll
to
do
work so hard
is
on these because they're going to be behind a tree. Why didn't I paint them in last? I don't know.
so I'll think about how to do that switch over here. You just give me a minute, and I'll ponder on how to make this switch be smooth. And I have to figure. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and reading because we have more.
Okay.
More. Oh my gosh!
We have more?
We have more.
We have more
So
going on.
Alicia M gave $20 and said, "Punching cancer in the face right along with you, Cinnamon. Thank you for donating your time to this cause." So thank you guys for coming and spending the time with us here today. So this has been pretty lovely. What's that you just did?
Well, I have to put in this tree, and I realize I'm putting all this work into these stars, but I got to stick this tree in here. So
The tree.
yeah. And here's the thing about gamers, whenever you do like artwork with gamers, a lot of times they check your work. So you've got to do certain things like there's certain things. Am I going to take artistic license? Yes, I am. But there are some things that they're going to full on expect that I do.
Yeah.
And so I want to just make sure that I'm doing that.
So Sydney donated $20.
Thank you, Sydney.
And said, "Thank you for all that you do. Art is a wonderful outlet, and you make it possible for people of all skill levels to have the opportunity to express themselves. Thanks."
You're so welcome.
Thank you for coming and help donating. This is, we're really pleased to be able to be part of Team Derp, and be able to be on the Derp Squad and help raise some funds and help punch cancer in the face. So, and our community, all you guys out there, all the Sherpettes, you can donate this whole month. This goes till the 31st of May. So, and anything you can do, just $1 makes a huge difference. That's how, St. Jude's is able to do most of what they do is, through $3 donations. So, thank
prayers
you guys.
matter too, though.
Yeah, and your wishes on the canvas are just as important. Put those good intentions out there in the universe, and they will come back. They just somehow do. So oh my gosh, Ellen. So she donated $50. Thank you so much. And Anna donated $70. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That says, I'm always game to punch. I'm always game to punch cancer in the face.
Because it just sucks, right?
Because it does just suck.
Suckiest thing ever.
Thanks for the light and happiness you bring, John and Cinnamon. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anna. So, oh my gosh, I want to scroll down. We have so much. We've raised $1,250. So
no way.
Yeah. So thank you guys. This is your generosity has just been amazing today.
I think when this is done, it's going to be a really pretty painting. It's super involved.
It is a bit involved.
It is. It's going to be an involved baby. There's just no way I'm getting out of that.
I'm just pushing buttons and reading here, so because we got so much to read. This is awesome. Thank you guys.
I don't want to lose certain elements of this. I'm just like making sure that.
So Tanya donated $10 and said, I wanted to help punch cancer in the face. Now I try, as it tried to kick her butt, and the after effects are making life difficult.
Hey,
so,
sweetie, how are you doing? Thank you so much for helping out.
Yeah. So
that's help from Scotland.
Yeah. So thank you so much there. And Peppermint, she donated $25, so thank you. And Luna donated $5. Luann. There we go. Luann.
Luann. Thank you, Luann.
I have a Luna, so it's very close. We're just but Luann gave $5. She said, I'm on a fixed income and wish I could donate more. Well, you know what, Luann? That $5 is more than the average gift
that's amazing.
That they do. So thank you so much. That makes a big difference. And when we remember that St. Jude's runs on like $1, $2, and $3 donations, that your generosity here of $5 and more is just amazing. So thank you guys so much. And and Patty, she just donated $20 during the live. So thank you so much. Oh, and look at this. So Michael said, Michael Scott says, I've been at been a St. Jude's patient since I was 6, and I'm 18 now. So that's awesome.
Way to go. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah. So thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna bump the goal. Hey, Chris Plays Games just came in and gave another $90. That was a little bit back there. So thank you, Chris.
Oh my God, Chris, thank you.
Yeah. And Mark just donated $50. It says he knows a lot of current fighters of cancer and family and friends, and that have lost the battles. So
thank you, Mark.
And Cindy just donated $20. So thank you, Cindy. That's awesome. And oh my gosh. Lots of people really just think that it's amazing here what's going on. So I'm just reading some of the comments. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us today. It's really nice to have everybody with us today on this day. So it's and let's see here. So Jolene just came in and donated $5 and says thank you for helping punch cancer in the face. And thank you, Jolene. That's awesome. And Patricia just gave $25. So thank you, Patricia. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here who've been helping us.
So amazing.
This is, St. Jude's really does amazing stuff. And we were just looking through this, and it's haircuts and dental care, and making sure families they have the things that they need when they can't think about it. So, and that's something that none of us want to ever have happen to us. So it's great to be able to support those who do need that help.
Really be just so glad that we were all given the chance to do this. Because you want to do that stuff, but if you're not a doctor,
yeah,
what are you going to do? This is something you can actually do, even if you're not a doctor, a caregiver in the medical profession. Mm-hmm. You can help people. That feeling when your friend is going through something and you're like, God, is there anything I can do? And you kind of know there's just nothing except sending positivity. This is actually something actionable.
Yeah.
It's very exciting to me because sometimes I feel really helpless to the stuff that's going on in the world. Mm-hmm. My son and I are kind of wired the same way. And it's just sometimes things just impact you so deeply.
Yeah.
And you're not really obviously empowered to necessarily change things. And so it's just fantastic to be given that chance. I'm going to be so tired at the end of this.
And, it's because of our lovely community who's here with us today that we're able to do this. So thank you guys so much for helping be part of our Team Derp Squad, because it's without the members like you that we couldn't do this. So thank you so much, guys.
Like, at all.
Yeah.
At all not doable. I like putting in these twiggly little bits. So this is really sort of interesting to try to interpret. So one of the things, like when we were going through and we were getting game footage,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because Flame Gremlin actually has a high enough level character to like get places, so we can functionally, get places.
Mm-hmm.
And so she was like taking us there so I could look around. One, I've learned I'm a super annoying over the shoulder. Can you get that shot?
Backseat driver.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so bad. Where I'm just like, no, up, down, right, wait, left. No, it was there. Did you get it? I really feel like that other thing was like sort of the shot. Did you get that shot? And she's just like, oh my God. But they don't really set the cameras up in the game for painting.
No.
So I'm really having to sort of take the information that I have, hopefully not throw off scale too much.
Mm-hmm.
I probably will be throwing off scale a bit.
That's okay.
And,
That's where you're taking a little artistic freedom, you were saying, and just adjusting.
Yeah, I'm taking some freedoms.
Because you were just like, you were moving some objects closer together so that you could, and taking,
Yeah, I was like, get those and get those. I'm going to put some things that I liked here. They're not going to be necessarily in their locations.
they're all like from that one little area. You've just clumped them together for better framing.
I did. You're cool looking. Am I gonna zhuzh up the waterfall and move it a bit? Probably.
Could we get the dragon to stand closer to the horse?
Oh, I did. I kept asking her. I kept going, Lisa, can you move the dragon?
Could you get it to stand closer to that horse over there?
She's just looking at me. She's like, I'm a high-level character, but I'm not going to go smack this dragon.
Dragons eat horses, right?
She kept getting on the fox. I'm like, fox is too low. I know you like the fox. Get off the fox. I need the horse. I need the flaming horse because that's the right height. Flaming horse. Can you get on that ridge? She's falling off.
Very
she did not yell at me one time, which I think is pretty much sainthood. Because I think I was being a little bit trying.
Yeah.
I think I might have been a little bit trying.
So.
Yeah. Pretty awesome.
And now, so I'm gonna go back. We had a few more here. So Eva had donated $25 and said, "God bless."
Oh, so thank you.
Bless to you as well, Eva. And Adriana came in and gave $20. So thank you, Adriana.
Thank you.
And Lisa donated $20 and said, "Thank you for the opportunity to help. May God bless all of you." And so thank you very much. And we don't. We don't put any constraints on belief here. So however you guys want to express that, we don't. That's okay with us. So it doesn't. That's all right. You do
you.
Yeah, and we don't.
We got you.
We don't have any feels one way or another on how you want to express that relationship between you and the universe. So
yeah,
don't. There was a.
I think that's a weird place to get bossy.
Yeah,
It's just a really weird place to be bossy.
And I know that, we're here in this place, we try to make sure that there's room for all religions and all belief systems. And it's okay to express, your love and affection for that universe as long as we're respectful for everybody else. So, thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming here and being part of our day and helping these kids out. So
that's what we all have in common, isn't it?
Yeah. Anne Marie gave $10.
Thank you.
And Poppy $25. Said, "Thank you, John and Cinnamon, for sharing your gifts with us. Whiz of a wonderful cause." So thank you, Poppy.
Thank you.
And said somewhere I'm imagining Poppy standing in a room of white.
Oh, because like
she's
I am
the Poppy.
Famous Poppy.
She's I am Poppy.
I am Poppy. I'm
Poppy.
Poppy. I'm Poppy. Oh, my kids do that all the time now. They're like running around the house. I am Poppy. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy. I always have these weird video ideas in response to YouTube that I want to do that John's like, no, that's really off-brand. Right? Because the promise is good family fun, right? And so, but on occasion things will happen.
On the internets that we feel
the internets that I want to respond to.
As you do. Because,
you do.
Because,
funny.
but that's,
But people kind of they come for the art.
That's right. We're here for the art. Well, that's
Sounds
someday.
like
Maybe
That's
someday
not-
we'll do
I
another
almost
thing.
need like a second
We do.
channel to just sort of express that outlet, huh?
We need a secret channel.
A secret channel no one knows about.
Right. Where
There I can just do these crazy things.
yeah, except as
And
soon
one
as you're
of
in
them
front
was
of
a
the camera,
response
they'll
to
know
I
it's
am
you.
Poppy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh, so we're going to go through. Mary Jo gave $25.
Thank you, Mary Jo.
That's great.
I also want to thank our moderators and our community manager for wrangling this because that's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Mary Jo.
And our own Kim Mayberry here just gave $5 and said,
Aw,
thank you for
Kim.
all that you do, John and
Thank
Cinnamon, for
you.
helping St. Jude's. I've had friends and family who have been helped by St. Jude's, and too many other family members passed away from cancer. Let's win this and punch cancer in the face. So
Love to see that in my lifetime. I'd
Thank
love
you,
us all
Kim.
to be on together again in just a few years going, wow, our wish totally worked.
oh, so
and it's
Kim,
just over.
and Kim,
And now we're like on to attack the next injustice in the world.
so Kim A just came in and donated and said thank you so much because St. Jude saved my life 26 years ago. So
Wow.
that's
They're
amazing.
the coolest place ever.
Thank you for sharing with us, Kim. Thank you.
In a world where sometimes it just seems like human beings just sometimes suck a little bit.
Yeah.
It's so great that St. Jude's is out there because it reminds you that even in all this crazy noise we're all dealing with all the time,
Mm-hmm.
there is space for something amazing.
Yeah. And I just can't say thank you guys enough. So thank you, Kim. Thank you for coming in and sharing, and thank you for donating. It's really important, and we appreciate that. And Noreen came in and donated $35 and says we can do this. So and I think we can, guys. I mean, this is what we're here for today. So
Just to do this,
just to do this,
you're going to see me really, really do my thing, how I do my thing on my own.
you just painting away.
Yeah,
And
I am. I'm just kind of, I'm working it out.
now you're largely using your little red-handled brushes.
I figure I'm not allowed to talk about it. So
But everyone's kind of asking, what brushes are you using? So we're letting them know those are the Sherpa brushes that you're
yeah,
using.
these are the ones that are designed by me.
Yeah.
That have my Sherpa white filament in them, and it's just a really firm filament with an incredibly sharp edge. So
Okay.
for this work, it's really useful.
And
I'm cheating and using them.
so yeah, tune in later in this week. We've already got our videos for Monday and Tuesday,
Oh, Monday's video is great.
and Wednesday and Thursday I think are done. So we'll probably put something up here. Maybe we'll try to squeeze something on Thursday or Friday. A bit more about the brushes. We'll have some updates probably Thursday or Friday.
I don't know.
At least on Facebook or something.
Huh?
We'll put something up on Facebook. Just
You don't promise not to
no promises. Promise no promises.
Promise not to promise any promises, Mr.
I
Cody.
promise nothing. But we're gonna soon. We'll say soon. We're gonna have some updates, but we can't do it until at least the end of the week because this week is slammed.
This
So-
week is crazy. We've got this really cool collaboration Monday that you've got to see. If
Mm-hmm.
we talk about
We
the
can
issues
talk
of
about
being
it.
an artist.
We can talk about it, can't we?
Yeah.
Because it was the interview that you did with Jazza.
Josiah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Josiah.
it was Jazza. Draw with Jazza.
Yeah,
We got to meet each other at ClamorCon
you did.
and ended up doing the funniest collab. So it was you'll be seeing Bailey J.
Yep. Bailey J.
You'll
It's a secret on our musician. We have
Yeah.
he's being a secret, so we'll come back on that later.
Is that being a secret?
That's a secret right now. We'll come back.
Zoe Hunt's not being a secret.
No, nobody else is. All of our interviewees, there are.
Okay.
We had a
So
secret
we
musician
just had
friend.
a big, a bunch of artists actually came to this event, and what are you gonna do? We talk to other artists, and we ended up doing a collab, and it ended up being surprisingly funny.
It was awesome. It was.
Surprisingly awesome.
It was.
And we talk a lot about art issues, like artist issues, what it is to create and struggle and comparison, and is there talent and all of that. You're going to find we pretty much all agree on the no talent and just work hard and everyone can learn thing. I think I think that's what really earnest people who share their art always come to, which is, dude, you can do this too. Come on.
Now, I'm going to quickly say something over on ClamorCon, because we had an opportunity to go for that, and Jonathan, the guy who put that together, was a really awesome guy, really had thought that ahead, and we love being able to collaborate with our friends. And places like ClamorCon and VidCon are our opportunities to go and meet those friends, those other creators, and hang out and get some video. And that's a lot of what happened here. Is we were given the opportunity to go and spend some time with our friends in a real casual environment, and they let us do some filming, and we were able to capture some magic there, and that was a lot of fun. So we wanted to say,
and then that really cool artist that just happened to be at the event.
yeah, and
we talked to him.
We just wanted to say thank you to all the people who put together ClamorCon as well, because that was a really nice thing.
It was a cool thing.
And if you guys anyway, that's just a little thank you to all those people.
Just totally unrelated thing.
Unrelated, because you're sort of related, because
but Monday.
Because we're doing Monday, that's how that came about, is that because we went to this thing at ClamorCon and we were able to...
Like we do. Like you do.
Like we do. We were able to get some fun video.
Just messing around. It's so nice to have, like, a hoard of paint. Just saying.
I know.
And I can just sit there and just do my thing. And
so we're going to have... So we've got videos with... I think this week is Jazza, right? Josiah.
Yep.
And next week is it Bailey J?
I think so, and then it's Zoe
and then
Hahn,
Zoe Hahn.
and then it's somewhere in there is
Jay Pierce.
Jay Pierce.
Yeah, Jay Pierce.
Just gotta work that all out.
So and then after that we may have Tally. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see how it all goes.
We have so many. So we have a bunch of stuff coming up for you guys.
But today's.
But today is all of
kick cancer in the face.
Is kick cancer's
Punch
butt.
it,
So let me go
punch
back
it,
over
kick
here.
it,
I'm gonna keep
stomp
reading.
it.
So
Huh?
I'm gonna keep reading because we have more people who've kept donating. And I said Noreen.
No way.
Yeah.
You guys are. You know what, man? So part of the solution, man. Isn't it some people are tearing down the world and some people are building it up. And said to me, it's leaners and lifters. Some people are leaning on it. Some people are lifting it. I was like, that's beautiful.
So there's lots of people asking about. They have questions about your lovely hair too. So I'm gonna come back over here in just a second. So we got more people. So did I say that Janelle donated $100?
No, you did not.
She said thank you for sharing your light and love with the world. And JoJo B gave $20 and says thank you both for being such caring and sharing spirits.
Thank you.
And I want to thank all the Sherpettes out there, all of you brave souls who call yourself Sherpettes and light keepers. You guys really are the ones who are the sharing and caring spirits, because we couldn't have done this today without you guys. We would just be shouting in the darkness, painting on some paint,
Which we probably still would do.
Which that's because we're crazy people. But you guys being here is what's making it possible for us to actually put a fight in here against cancer and support St. Jude's. We couldn't have done this. We couldn't have raised this much money on our own. We couldn't do this without your support. And we just want to thank you. So, yeah. Laura gave $20 and says, thanks for being two of my favorite things, art and a lovely fundraiser. Love St. Jude's. Yes, we love that too. Man.
What?
I've got a big name.
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to stare at this one for a second.
Okay. Who are you staring at?
This one is Shekinah Glory. Shekinah Glory. So it's Shekinah Glory. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's gonna be. Although they're gonna probably come back and be like, dude, that's barbecue. What are you talking about? It's like something completely different.
It's barb.
I'm like, J-O-A. It's Joe, J-O-E, not J-O-A, Joe. So anyway. I'm horrible with names sometimes. But Shekinah Glory gave $20 and said, what a wonderful cause. Definitely I can get behind it. Cinnamon and John, you guys spread so much love and joy and beautiful art. It's really inspiring.
Thank you.
She's paying it forward. So thank you for paying it forward. And Sanjay just gave $20 and said, St. Jude was wonderful to my whole family while my babysitter fought for her battle with stomach cancer.
Oh.
So he said, unfortunately, she passed, but we could not have battled all without St. Jude's. So thank you guys for being the light.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sanjay, for sharing, and thank you for donating. So.
It is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. So, the Raynette had just gave $10.
Oh, thank you.
And Ashley just gave $5 and said, thank you for all you do. You're both such wonderful souls. You've helped me find the artist in me during such a chronic illness. Let's kick cancer out the door forever.
Just done with it, right?
Yeah.
Just super done with it, me.
And we've already raised $1,511.
That's amazing.
$1,511. That's a lot of dollars to go help fight cancer. And,
it really is.
You know, I think we're going to be raising our goal here on our fundraiser here because we got till the end of the month. I'm going to go over and see what we've got. I think we got $5,000 on our goal post.
That would be incredible.
So let's see if we can hit that $5,000 goal mine for St. Jude's here. We've got until the end of the month. So you guys, if you're catching this on the replay, know that up until I think it's the 31st, you can go out and donate. And heck, even if it's afterwards, you can donate to St. Jude's. They need it. So, you know.
Yeah, it's not like the need
it's
vanishes or anything. It's ongoing.
Yeah, it's they just because we're doing this doesn't mean that you can't do this all year round. And we're out here on Team Derp.
The coolest team.
Not that one. Here it is. Bing! There it is. There we go. Derp Squad.
Derp Squad.
So we're out here on Team Derp. Team Derp Squad trying to raise some funds here for the St. Jude's Play Live. And we thank you guys for coming and being part of this with us today.
Yeah.
It's been really great. I'm just touched by everybody coming and hanging out with us.
It's amazing, right?
So now, again, we're trying out some of this lovely
the Holbein luminous
paint.
paints because they're like so pigmented that it lets me do this sort of impossible painting to really capture the feeling of the world because the glow. A lot of times glow paints look great under blacklight in our suit. Look, I love me some blacklight painting. And at some point, we're going to switch this over and show you guys some blacklight.
Hey, so this is
today.
awesome.
Probably towards the end of the painting is when we'll go full blacklight.
Kelly out, one of our Sherpettes out here, just told me that she's able to donate to St. Jude's every time she purchases using her Amazon account.
Really?
So she has that set up there. So thank you, Kelly, for doing that. That's a really great way of doing it. And yeah, please feel free. If you guys can donate any way you can donate to St. Jude's, please donate to them. Don't feel like you have to do it through our page or through our squad at all. Just get out there and help support those kids.
All the freedom in the world.
That's great. Kimberly just donated another $20, so thank you so much.
Thank you, Kimberly. I know, I'm working on this tree a long time.
So Sanjay, so Sonia, I mispronounced her name. It's Sonia, and it was Sonia's baby sister. So
the word, John.
I get a little.
You're a special.
I get a little choked up, and
You're
so.
a special snowflake.
It's spelled Sanja, but it's pronounced Sanya.
It's just the
Sonia.
world.
And that's the thing that I enjoy most is when I mispronounce a name, because then I get to learn how to say it right, and that adds to my.
I love you, baby.
Okay. I'm not. But I've learned to say a lot of different names.
You have. We've learned a lot being on this journey.
I like all the names.
I mean, we've certainly done. I've done charity paints before. Like charities will often get artists to come out and, as part of the entertainment, usually I'm standing next to a piano guy.
Yeah.
Who also is there, and I'm painting and he's playing, and we're part of the cultural ambiance. It's kind of the thing. This is a lot more exciting to me because this feels much more connected to the process.
Mm.
You know, usually you're sort of in this thing and people come by and you might ask you a couple questions about art. But, you know, now I'm here. I can answer questions about art all day. I can hang out with you guys all day. And we can really, really, really directly make a big impact.
And just say, you know.
So it's super exciting to me.
Yeah, and just be thankful. Because
I love the bubbles.
I like the bubbles too. So we'll just say thank you to all you guys for coming and being part of our day today. We love all of you for being here. We love all of you for painting. We love all of you for helping fight
Stretching out my shoulders.
and now we're going to do some Sherpa stretches. So it's a good time to rotate those shoulders and wiggle your fingers and wiggle your toes, because we should be remembering that when we get up and dance, that we're alive and we're here to celebrate and just be alive, be part of living. And by painting and being together and getting together, it's a good way of being able to celebrate and be happy. So if you can't get up and dance, wiggle your fingers, wiggle those toes. And remember, we're just here to have fun, right? So, and let Cinnamon stretch her little shoulders out because she's got to keep doing those paints today.
Yeah, I'll be at it a while.
Yep, and I'll keep the fire hose of bubbles on her.
We're definitely testing the limits of soap and acrylic paint.
And I want to say thanks to Michael for writing this wonderful piece of music for us.
Yeah, that's super cool.
So he's working on some more for us on some of our apps and our games that are coming. So that's a lot of fun. So we're looking forward to that. So thank you guys.
Pretty awesome sauce.
Now, they were curious. That canvas you got there, was it pre-gessoed?
Yeah, I get these at Michael's. They're pre-gessoed black.
We kind of...
Sometimes I think even the black canvases are even better than the white gesso.
Now, were the sides gessoed?
Yeah, they just the sides.
They do,
I don't.
Can you flip it around?
Yeah.
You can just sort of see. Yeah, see, it's just on all sides.
But you can buy black gesso. I actually even think I really actually like this whole substrate. Okay, so here's a crazy thing. I don't know why it's true, but the black canvases so far have been a little more on square. The drums are a little tighter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to tighten them. I don't have to do any repair or adjustments. And the gesso's super toothy and ideal for painting. It's an interesting thing. You just wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So it's an economy canvas, but it actually has kind of a really pro experience. Just saying.
Yeah.
Special little treat that you discover along the way. So in stuff like this, it's just really important to like really work these elements and details and finish them out. Usually we're, painting at a pace to get everybody out in a short amount of time. I'm more worried about, your experience sometimes than mine in the art journey.
What we'll say here today is that, again, we're here with Team Derp Squad to raise money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. And that's the leading way that the world understands, treats, and defends childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases.
And they make sure families can go through the worst time of their lives without having to worry about a hospital bill, a house payment, a haircut bill.
Yeah.
They take care of them so that they can take care of each other for the healing process. Something I think we should be doing as a species entirely.
Your support helps ensure that the families never receive a bill from Jude's for treatment, travel, housing, or food, because the family should never worry about any of that. And all that they should be doing is worry about their child staying alive. And that's what they're about. So, there's a lot of good causes out there.
This is just one of my faves.
This is among the better ones, I think. So, thank you guys for helping support this and being part of our program here today. So, thank you guys.
It's a special day that we all get to share together. I cannot believe we are like stomping on cancer so big today.
Yeah.
Our team is like, no, we're done with this. It's a illness we'd like to all see the end of. Just like to see the end of it. Definitely want to see no child ever have cancer again. That would be incredible. I freak out when my kids have like strep. My stars getting wonky. Sometimes I get wonky on my stars.
Ah, and so Shekinah is actually Shekinah. So it's I instead of it. So I used een instead of I, which is another interesting,
Johnism?
Well, I think it's a westernization of how we pronounce things.
Probably, yeah.
So Shekinah. I hope I
it's
got
like
that
crazy
right
to learn like even like head nod gestures like change around the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I saw a really cool program on that. We're the same, but so different, and that's awesome.
Yep.
That should be comforting, in my opinion. Okay, that's starting to look okay.
Yeah, I like it. Got some tree happening.
Yeah, I got a little tree.
Little tree.
It went in. Long time to put a little tree. Where's the more complicated lessons? They long, yo. They're really long. Oh no, my coffee got cold.
Am I gonna have to go?
I'm sorry. Is that okay?
Warm it in the nuclear fire of microwave radiation. Is that right?
Yeah, but you gotta take it out of the cup because you can't microwave these cups.
Right. The nuclear radiation melts the glue.
Who's been ordering off the secret menu? I'm so tempted to. I almost got the dragon frap just to have, but then I was like, do I need 120 grams of sugar? Probably not. Probably not. Don't need it. Everybody in art, by the way, I noticed a claim is super fit. Not me. Gonna do some sit-ups or something. Oh, do they want to see do you want to see Miss Twixels? She's dirty and sleepy. Look how big she is. And she's so sweet. She's just like the cutest, sweetest, nicest, fluffiest flopper. She's a flopsy mopsy, can you tell? And she likes, her favorite toy in the whole house is my son's snake from the zoo. It's a stuffed snake. And she's not supposed to have it because it's not, an approved dog toy. Plus, it's his stuffed snake. And she likes to grab it and run through the house like she's got big prey. Me? No. Are you cold? Oh, sweetie, put on your Doctor Who robe. I'm directly under the Easy Bake Oven, so, with hair. I'm good. I'm toasty. She's so sweet. So this is the official studio companion. And she likes to be right where we are. And she's so cozy and cuddly and fluffy. Just very gently. There she goes. So that's how big she is now. Isn't she adorable? She's just a joy. Oh, I need coffee. Troublemaker that she is. My paint's all skinning. And then I got to think about what am I doing next? Do you guys know? I think I know, but you know what I'm saying. I got to look at my dragon here and decide how am I wanting to tell my story with this space. So he can be, I want to tell a waterfall story, and I'll make sure I get a dragon story, and I want this horse here, and so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to block them all in. You're going to see me, figure it out right now. So generally when I'm trying to figure something out like this, I'm going to sketch in some basic kind of shapes and gestures. So I have an idea of how do I want this to be? What's the narrative that I'm going to want to tell? I've got this essential stuff back here, which is highly complicated, and I wouldn't want to be painting, around stuff and everything, and I didn't know what we were going to do, the wings and everything. So it's I like to put that in first and then I'm going to sit there and think about putting him in. Is the next thing. It's interesting the way they do the wing is kind of fascinating. So I've got to figure out how I want to tell that story. You know, and how are we going to do this? So I didn't do a lot of, so when I paint with you guys, there is some, I try to do some research about like what we're doing, why we're doing it, and how I might explain simply a fairly complicated process so that you guys can enjoy what we've got going on. There's much happening there, so we can go like that. Alright. He'll be dragony. I can tell you that.
It's looking.
I can tell you that much. He'll be dragony.
I'll tell you what for. Is it going to be a dragony dragon?
He's going to be a dragony dragon. He is going to be maybe awkward. I don't know. So you know how sometimes I get like really awkward in my work? Like, well, that's completely awkward is what that is. And people are like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, being super awkward. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Now, Anonymous just gave us $20.
Thank you,
So
Anonymous.
So thank you for all of the people out there who are anonymous, and you know, we know that sometimes you don't want to come forward and let your, you know, to say your name, and we appreciate those donations as well. We appreciate you, you know, for supporting us and helping us and all the kids, and you know, it means a lot. So thank you guys. And Tanya just wanted to come by and say hello to everyone. So
hi, Tanya.
Hiya. She wanted to say to say hi. And we've just got a lot of folks hanging out with us today. We were doing really good on our goal. We raised $1,551.
That is amazing.
That's doing so good today.
We're doing some stuff.
Okay, I'll push my button there. There we go. Let's see here. Let me see here. I have some questions I think that are coming in here that I'm
happy to answer some questions.
Scroll down here. So we're gonna do a little video later on our brushes, and you know, today because we're doing our fundraiser for St. Jude's, we're gonna focus on that. We will say that our brushes are gonna be we'll have more information on the brushes later on.
Stuff's actually moving forward, and that's because of everybody being so proactive, letting their art suppliers know. Yeah,
thank you guys for going out there and letting your retailers know that you guys want to get these in. That's really been a great help. You know, we've made a commitment to trying to get these into all of those retailers that you guys need them into. So, and we'll have more on that a little bit later.
I'm gonna cheat on the waterfall, y'all.
Cheat on the waterfall?
I am a little bit, because I want to tell a particular type of story.
Now, are you going to do
just definitely, you know.
They want to know if there'll be a traceable for this.
I will put out a traceable.
We will put out traceable.
You know, and if you want to do it, it's at least a coloring, and then if you want to paint along, I'm not going so fast you can't catch up. You know, and
oh my goodness.
I'll put out the colors that I use.
Now,
so you're welcome to do it. I guess the point of this is, if you want to paint this at home, this is when you're welcome to do. This isn't. You're welcome.
So, Aziz, I hope I say her name correctly. Aziz says you have beautiful hair.
Thank you.
Now, Aziz has a fantastic last name that has Sherpa in it. So I'm going to try to say this. Zililov Sherpa? Elise Zililov Sherpa. Now
that's cool.
There's a big.
So putting this waterfall.
Oh, well, that's what it is. Is that the Zilov and Sherpa got smashed together in the comment? So it's not it's not Elise Zilov Sherpa. It's Elise Zilov. I hope I say that I'm saying the last name.
There's no Sherpa there.
There's no Sherpa there. She's just saying that Sherpa's got beautiful hair, and I'm like, reading it, trying to put the whole thing together. So there you go. This is live. Yeah.
I'm just trying to sketch out some rocks. They need to feel like the rocks in the game, but I felt like we missed some waterfall opportunity in the concept design.
So Jamie wanted to come by and just wanted to say thank you. Says, I was born with cancer, and they found it when I was 3 years old. I ended up losing my kidney, but now I'm 32 years old and cancer-free for 20 years.
That is wonderful.
So thank you, St. Jude's, and thank all of you for helping make it possible for people like Jamie to be here today with us. You know, it's teamwork like that makes all of this kind of thing possible. So thank you guys for coming here today with us. And so Lynn was asking, can you use iridescent watercolor medium with acrylic paints?
So the binders in acrylic paints, what I'll say is on anything you use from the watercolor family into your acrylic paint, try to think of it like water, because what it's basically doing is diluting the binder in the acrylic. So when you're adding anything to an acrylic paint, you have to think about how it's impacting that binder. You can get away with adding small amounts of watercolor products to acrylic products as long as you don't take it to a threshold where you've interfered with the paint's ability to cure here. And they've got these little plastic molecules, and they like to, as the paint dries, they like to interlock. You don't want to interfere with that, basically. And so what I'll say is proceed cautiously. And then in some things, like I'm seeing like a huge rampant urge to add oil to acrylic paints, which is like literally the thing you spend your whole time trying to keep out of your paint in the studio, because it completely undermines your paint's ability to interlock and bind.
We highly suggest you talk to your paint manufacturer when adding additives. Yeah,
you can actually really, like, you look at...
They'll tell you.
You can write them.
Yeah, and you at least...
And they will answer you, because trust me, I ask them questions all the time. I'm like, have you heard of this? This seems super wild and crazy to me, but, maybe it's just me.
Yeah, no matter what paint you use, you should be able to get a hold of somebody and ask them some questions. Mm-hmm. And that's, they all have pretty good answers on, adding things and binders and stuff and how curing works and what additives you can use. But by and large, paint products are designed to have specific additives to them. And as long as you follow those manufacturers' guidelines, you're going to be okay. It's when you start adding things like oils or things that affect the curing rate that the chemistry starts to go bad. Bad chemistry.
Well, it just really is, isn't it?
Yeah, and because we're not on a normal show, I'm going to put it out there. Just because you seal it under epoxy doesn't mean you've stopped a chemical reaction.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
not carbonite.
You're just covering one chemical reaction with another hotter chemical reaction, and by hotter we mean more chemically reactive. And yes, it does form a hard outer surface, but it just traps the chemical reaction that's going on underneath it, which can continue to cloud, age, delaminate, and even sometimes chemically react with the resins that are being poured over it. So there's chemistry afoot, man. There's some chemistry afoot.
There's chemistry afoot, man. Are you respecting the chemistry? I don't know.
Yes. Your monopolymer binders. All that kind of...
Trying to make some rocky rocks here. So the other issue with painting this location, is that the lighting in it is very dim. So there's not a lot of visual data to work from when you're trying to work from your visual data.
Now, that's one of the challenges that you face here, is that video game artwork is transmissive instead of reflective. And what that means is that, for example, the dragon generates its own light. So light is emitting from it. right, and coming through it. Whereas when we paint it, the light is be reflecting off the canvas to our eyes. So, and that's sort of the difference between when you watch something on a screen where light is being emitted by it versus looking at something on a canvas where light, or on a paper where light is reflecting off of it. And
such a challenge.
yeah, creating the differences. But luminous paint helps create more of that transmissive effect.
Which is why I was excited to do this, besides this being one of the favorite locations for the lady who organizes this event.
Yeah. So
for Pantser, it's one of her favorite locations, so it was sort of exciting to me to try to pull it off a little bit.
You know, one of the things we don't talk about, but the challenges of capturing on video the process of painting is because of those dynamics.
If you guys have any idea what's going on, it's a total miracle.
It really is, because I mean, wow, getting anything to represent color accuracy live.
And I'm so weird in my color choices as it is.
Yeah, this
Y'all
is so
don't know.
hard.
You have a very strange teacher. Well, some of you know and comment like, "What are you doing?" But I am a very weird painter. But see, it's building, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not, that sense of expectations versus reality. How long does it take to do a painting? Takes a minute, man.
Yep. Now you're actually, I'm going to say, you're cooking along.
Am I?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going really slow.
No, I mean, like, I think we've been here maybe an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. So we're doing okay.
Yeah. I mean, for a raw, unrehearsed painting, I think, yeah. We just, I mean, the truth is that, we would have probably painted this ahead of time, because I like to get Cinnamon to paint a study for selfish reasons, because then
he gets to keep
because
it.
because then it's like the show paintings. Generally, we keep the show paintings together in our show collection, right? So that everybody, they belong to all the Sherpettes, is what I believe. So I try to get all of those paintings together, so that if we're ever together, we can put them out there, and then everybody can go through and experience them together. But the studies, if she does a study for something, then that study can we can do more stuff with the studies. So, but she didn't make a study here, so and I was. But we've just been so slammed over this last week. I mean, we got back from ClamorCon. We turned right back around. And we drove back out.
We don't even know where we're going, and then we're on our way to VidCon. We don't even know what we're doing, y'all.
We got more meetings next week, and then we're back out to VidCon.
And there's important stuff to do. There's Pirates of the Caribbean coming up.
Oh, shh! You can't tell. Wait, or can you? Can you tell them about that?
I think so.
Is it? I don't know. You just maybe it's too late now.
I think everybody knows that movie's coming out. I don't know how much of a secret that could possibly... Boy, if it is a secret, they did a bad job at the theater to promote. Somebody needs to answer to somebody else, I'm sure. So I'm just trying to create the subtle values down this mountainside in this nightscape.
Yeah.
Showing how it lights and everything. I don't know. Does it look okay on the up-close cam?
Yeah.
Can you see? Okay, so you can see more of the color on the up-close cam, how it's going.
Yeah.
And so, as we build this out, there's going to be another little tree here and some crystals. And I think I'm going to do something big and focal here. And then I'm thinking of, if this all pulls together and I still have the stamina, I'm thinking of putting that seed, right here, perhaps.
I'm going to pull this camera up just a little bit so I can see.
Like you might, have. I don't know. We may just finish the dragon. So you start out these little journeys and you're like, what are we doing? And you're like, I don't know. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Know. We'll work it out along the way. We'll get it. We'll get it thought. We're thinning, Babalooey. And so I'm just trying to.
So I cut you off there. I was shushing you when you were telling us on what we have coming up here. So we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing Pirates of the Caribbean, though.
Yeah, we've got something for that.
We got something for that. And what else do we have going on?
Well, that's all I was willing to tell them about.
There's all the really. We have the interviews. Those are fun.
The
Those are
interviews
coming.
fun.
And
Lots of fun stuff.
lots of fun stuff.
Stuff that you never really wants to paint.
Part of the reason why we're reluctant on saying what's coming up is because we haven't committed to doing it yet, and it has to be recorded. So
yeah.
and there's like we've got some backup stuff that's already recorded.
Sure.
But we have other stuff we want to give you instead. So we want to keep the backup stuff as
this
backup.
color I'm putting out is quinacridone gold. It's like the nickel azo gold thingy that I have you guys do all the time.
How are you liking it so far?
Okay, dude, these things are insanely nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're skinning pretty quick.
Yeah?
But, and really that's a relative term, right? Skinning quick. Look at that green those two make. And if I add a little weight to it, I'm sorry. I'm just really enjoying these. Just really, really.
Yeah?
I just feel like adding some of that. The way it plays against that light is really enjoyable. Sometimes you just find a color and you're like, you find an excuse to put it out. Like, I have no real reason to use this, but I'm gonna. Because it's pretty.
Wow. Now, Lady Fair just donated $50 and said, what a wonderful cause. Thank you all for doing thank you all for all you do to spread light and love around the world. Thank you, Lady Fair. Thank you guys so much for all of these generous donations. We're at $1,601. And that's just really an amazing, amazing gift that we're able to give to St. Jude because of all of the Sherpettes out there, because of you guys. And sorry, I've got Cinnamon. If you look there on the screen, she's a bit glowy today, and that's because I was adjusting there for the background.
Oh, for a minute I thought I was looking real good.
You do look good.
I was like,
you're like, wow!
Oh, that's my favorite. Strobe me out. Strobe me out. Yeah, I'm like right there, right here.
So we just go crazy with the camera since
I love this. This
we
is my
never
favorite
do this.
lighting.
Let's see if we can
I
go.
would do all my meetings with this lighting. Ooh, can I be there for a minute?
Sure.
Also, that looks really cool now. And I like myself. Oh my gosh, I look like that girl from Trek.
We can go the other way.
I really like it. Ooh. Sorry.
We're playing with our equipment now. So you didn't know I could do this, could you? Watch, I can do more stuff with me.
This could be like in the replay. And Sherpa looks really good when she's strobed out in green.
You're like She-Hulk now. And now you're from Fifth Element. Right?
Sorry. I won't do that, don't worry.
And see, we can make you. And then you turn. I don't know. You're like one of those cartoon characters that's got.
I like looking like an Oompa Loompa. I think I'm a cute Oompa. Ooh.
And then.
Ooh. I'm a unicorn.
You're like, oh, look at this. Look, I can get your hair.
I'm a unicorn. Frappuccino.
Look, we can turn your hair. Watch your hair.
Oh. I'm sorry. Don't. I feel pretty.
This is what happens when you're given a color broadcast.
Okay, and also I love the painting in the background. Now I feel like I picked all the wrong colors. Look at it go through. Isn't that beautiful? You know what? Can we make a GIF of this for Instagram?
Oh, sure.
Because just other painting. And me, I'm irrelevant, but like other painting would be really cool.
It's just kind of neat. You're just goofing off with all of our equipment.
Now I'm feeling like, okay, so who's ready for fantasy spray tans? If that were an option, if you're hearing me, Creative Universe, fantasy spray tans that don't kill me.
Yeah.
I don't want to die from it. I would love to fantasy spray tan myself. Because I would like do these combos. I'd be like DJ Narco. I'd be like, Nanny, I got the blue wrinkles. I'm going to speak like this. For some reason, we don't know. I think I'm going to be like one of those Betty White chicks. Do you?
Yes.
Be like Betty White? And be like, yeah, I'm not going down. You whippersnappers. I'll dab. Tell me I'm obsolete.
So that's us playing with our equipment. We're sort of back to color normal, I think.
Good luck with that.
Look at that! I got back to color normal pretty quick.
Look how pretty the brush is with like all the pigments in it.
I know. So that's one of the so many of the Sherpa white. Let me show you that. That's one of the interesting things about these filaments is how they color change, and that's just something that they do.
That's something they're gonna do.
So.
And I said to myself, there's gonna be some people that are really gonna be stressed out by that. But I really like, I really like what we're doing, so. That's what we're doing. I like this techno you got going.
This is some of our generic jam music that I purchased, so we do not hit Content ID.
Is it?
Yep, it's awesome.
Good job, Mr. Cooney.
Get your techno. This is a little.
That's all I can do because Andrew from
There you go. That's
so
our
dorky.
techno. Yeah.
So dorky. Workalicious.
But that's half of what we do here, right?
Yeah.
Half of what
Half
there
of
we
what
go.
I do.
I don't know if my microphone was being weird there. It's acting all wonky.
You gotta make that darker.
Do you?
Yeah, so I can make the water pop. I'm gonna come in with glow paint to make the water glow as it flows down. But I also want it to glow chromatically. Because I want this waterfall to kind of glow down into this glowing water. I need this all to glow, and then some glowing crystals, and then some glowing flowers, and then at least a glowing dragon, and then maybe one more tree. There's stuff to do. I'm sorry.
No, this is a demo today. We're not really teaching this.
I'm not teaching this because this is one of those things. This is what the skills are for. So there's a thing that artists do. So there's two kinds of things that you do. You have classes where you really, really get drilling down and you're simplifying processes and sharing that with students. And then you have demos. So generally demos are what artists do, like when we're just talking with other artists. Everybody's got the skills. Like, I can look at anything Agnes Cecile puts online, and she can put it on a speed paint, but I still know how she did it. Right? It's a tutorial for me. So, I love that. I'm not ever going to not love that. So, so this is more like that sort of demo where you get to see my process. I could ask that on occasion. How do you do what you do? Like, when you're designing your own painting, what do you do? This is exactly what it looks like when I'm in the studio, and I'm trying to create something. I wouldn't necessarily paint a dragon to I painted swimming horses and stuff like that. But this is how I paint. Yeah. This is how I paint. When I'm painting, this is how I paint. And so you're getting to sort of see my process. And sometimes it's helpful for you guys to see how I am working these things out on my canvas, in a passive way. And it will, if you have a base language of skill set, so say you're past your first 20 paintings and you're starting to go, oh, that's dry brushing, or that's blending, or, oh, she's looking for values, or she's blocking in. You'll see what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, and it will be helpful to you. Mm-hmm. And for sure, I'll give you traceable. And you're welcome to paint your own.
And
I'm going to put out a really easy peasy wow painting so that you can paint your own.
We're going to do that coming soon, though.
Yeah.
And now they want the colors, though. You're giving them the list of colors you're using here?
Okay, so far I have put out, it looks to be, someone write this down.
Make a note at this timestamp.
The Luminous Lemon. I have some translucent flex white. I have fluid white. I have the Holbein titanium white, which is pretty good. I have some of the fluorescent blue, and now this is where it gets, I got violet luminous, I have luminous rose and luminous opera, phthalo blue. This phthalo blue is insanely good. This may now be my favorite phthalo blue in general. By the way, I'd like to also say that this burnt sienna has been a joy.
Yeah.
Then I have some quinacridone gold out, Mars black, yellow ochre, phthalo green, some glazing liquid. So far, I expect to put out more colors as I go. I have all kinds of crazy things here off site to be all right, I'm ready to get into it. Like you do. I'm making some Payne's Gray, which is just basically phthalo blue and Mars black and a little white. I could have bought a tube of Payne's Gray, but sometimes I just like to mix a thing. Like you do.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Now, you've been so far. What are your thoughts on the paint here so far?
I think that right now I'm in the stage exactly where I've questioned every decision I've made so far. And I'm feeling super lost. And I'm really hoping I find my way out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is sort of the underpainting
Oh,
stage.
we're not even to an underpainting. So like right around here in a painting, I'll be like, this worked out real well, but all of this is a hot mess.
Well, because you finished that part over there.
Yeah, but that's how it feels, right? I'm
Right.
just talking about it. Like
Yeah.
you get into a thing and you're like, oh gosh, what was I thinking? And you're like, I don't even know why I started this project. And because something will trigger me to start a project. Like, oh, I like a lighting, or I like a thing, or I like the story behind a space. Like in this particular one, I liked the story and the reasoning behind the space. And, and the fact that Panther, this is like her favorite location, and wow.
Yeah.
So that was interesting to me, right? And then talking to Lisa about all this space, I was like, oh, that's fascinating. And I'm like, let's go. I kind of made the decision that this is what I was going to do before I really even looked at this space to decide. Because sometimes you paint a place not because it's the best place to paint, but because it is interesting and you want to paint it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you paint a space because you look at it and you say, that just needs to be a painting. This one I got into because it felt I just wanted to paint this space. Not because it particularly needed to be a painting. But now I'm thinking, oh, it's a really good painting. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Hey, if it doesn't, then it'll be like, it's live. And I totally blew it like right on live. So
if it's going to
super
be
fun for me there, guys.
If it's going to be a crash and burn, it's going to be an epic dragon crash and burn.
It's going to be epic. That's right. If I'm crashing and burning, it's epic. And again, I've got some references, but I can't really follow them because there wasn't any space that really said compositionally, I am a painting.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get some video of us flying around in there. And
Do
put
you
it back
have
in.
it? So everyone
we're
can
working on it.
see?
Yeah, I've got it here. It's just we're
Load it up. John's
we're
trying to
loading
load that up. At some point here, we're going to be loading that up. I mean, and we're going to be here for a minute. So this is like on Twitch, you're allowed to like go get lunch.
well, actually,
have a life.
they're just gonna they just put everything down and walk away from the camera.
Yeah, they do.
They're just like, we're gonna be back. You guys just hang out here, and then they just walk away. And then
yeah,
you just
and it's totally okay. I can't even imagine doing that on YouTube.
Sometimes they just point the camera at the television, which is watching something else. They just leave people to talk about it. It's like, wow, this is cool.
That is not the YouTube way. Or at least not in art the YouTube way. I am expected to actually be here and do something. Plus, you can see that, I mean, like, I'm just blocking in right now. I still have a dragon, and I still have all of this detail to work out. It's real funny because everyone's like, oh, if it's not 4860, is it going to be over really quick? I don't really think so. I think we're here for a minute, but, you can be hopeful that it's going to be done quick. If you'd like to be hopeful. But you know what? I figure on a day where we're raising money for St. Jude's, it's a good day to be on a while and to spend time together and just let people know this is happening. This is what I'm doing today. This is what I'm giving back. Is I'm giving my art. I'm not a doctor. I have no cure, but I can give my art to help others. And so that's what I'm giving today. That's what I'm giving today. And I'm just one of those people that will do that. You can watch this in gaming mode. Just trying to make these feel rocky. I feel like they're cloning, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, let's see here. I'm over here. There we go. I was like, I'm doing multiple things.
Does it feel like a hillside yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, does anyone feel the hills yet? Because these hills are just starting to annoy the heck out of me. This better heal up soon. It better start healing up really crazy soon here, or I don't know what.
So I'm going to go back over here. We've had a really fantastic group with us here today. It's been so nice.
I so appreciate everyone's donation to this cause. Thank you for being participants in this. It means a lot.
Now, if you're just joining us on the replay or live, then what we're doing today is we're here painting for St. Jude's and for the Children's Hospital, and we're part of Team Derp Squad. And just hit the refresh button, and you can donate to Team Derp Squad. We're trying to raise I think a little over $90,000 today.
Not just us.
Not just us, the entire Derp Squad. Our goal today is $5,000.
Really?
Yeah. And we're going to try to raise $5,000 by the end of
whenever
this month.
I finish this painting, which is going to take forever. So you guys have a minute.
No, we have until May 31st.
Oh, that's right.
That's
we have
right.
until May 31st.
So even if you're just coming in after the broadcast, you can go out to our goal page, which we have a link there in the description below, and donate to St. Jude's. And remember that those donations of $1, $2, $3, those are the really important donations that make St. Jude's possible, because it's many hands that help lift that make the difference. So and St. Jude's is powered by those $1, $2, and $3 donations that really make those big difference. So thank you so much. And of course, even if you're catching this broadcast again after the event's over, please go give it to St. Jude's, because even though we may not be in the middle of a fundraise for them, they're always
needing help.
Yeah, and
you see this 2 years later, you can still go by.
Definitely.
Not just today, but every day. Except that maybe in 2 years, St. Jude's will accomplish its goal of eradicating childhood cancer, and they won't need the donation. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
I think St. Jude's would love to close its doors if it could, and have no reason.
Yeah, I think that everybody would want that. If there was
Doctors work really hard to put themselves out of a job.
Oh, wrong button.
I was like, are we dancing?
Oh, you want to dance? I can put your dance button. I can put the dance button on.
We'll put some more of this phthalo blue out. It's really lush. I love this phthalo.
I can put our generic techno jam on while I'm making sure that all of our other stuff is going.
Put out some more luminous violet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So see how it's kind of matte and I can push down on it? That means it's like skinning. That's just the heat and dryness in my studio. I think I'm cool, but I'm not cool.
You're cool, but you're not cool?
I think I'm cool, but I'm not cool.
What makes you say that?
I just know it by the way my daughter looks at me. That's cool. That's my job as her mother. There'll be a tree over here, I think.
Yeah.
Glowing.
They like the hills.
They do?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, good. Yeah, there's a lot to do. It's like crazy, but there is seriously like a lot to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just like in here doing it too. I'm like, all right, let's do this. What are we doing? Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this thing. We're gonna do this thing.
Now you're putting a lot of blue in there. You getting
Everything down here is going to be like uber blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I got to paint out this wing. This wing is messing with me. I'm sorry, wing. You got to go. You're like giving me bad information. I need to come back with other information because you're just messing me up.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was messing me up. That's okay. I mean, like, I forgive it and stuff, but that rock's got to be there like this, and then this has got to be like... So that's why sometimes I don't like to paint figures in, because you're trying to get around the figure and you're not really thinking about your comp the way you want to. And you're like, man, I'm trying to do a thing here, and it's like totally not even happening.
There we go. I think I have, I think I may have some stuff happening here. Let's see.
Do you? That's so cool.
Oh, I do. Watch this. Let me see if I can
so
zoom out.
appreciate everybody helping out and coming by. You know, feel freely like they can pop in and out too. Like, I'm going to be here all day.
Oh, there we go. See, look, we can get a
John's
little...
going to be here all day. He's at some point he's got to go out and cook some lunch for the kids.
Well, see, there you can see the area that we're from, where we're... So you got to scoot over there. So
Oh, is that the video?
that's the video. So there you go.
See that thing? That glowing horse thing? I'm gonna maybe add that. I'm not promising. Like those flowers, and maybe add that. So, like, okay, so just so you know in backstories, like, what this is, why is she running up the hill and turning around and coming back? Because I'm asking her again and again to try to capture, you're making me blue, a particular scene. And then she's like this, and I'm like, left, right. Okay, so I like those glowy flowers, and so then I'm like, oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. You know, and then I was like, am I going to do a big landscape? But then I was like, that's not going to be that, you know, whatever. And she's very patiently listening to me right here. I'm gonna keep painting, but that's what's happening. You just imagine a crazy person shouting out random instructions to somebody who's just like, that's not how any of this works. And there's a lot of, can you move the dragon, which you don't hear. I wish. Can you make that dragon fly? Can you, like, shoot at it or something and make it fly?
But that's what we were. They're out exploring over there in the wilderness.
And she's just like, are you kidding me? She's like, I don't want to shoot at the dragons. What? Super patient is all I'm saying. Super patient process of dealing with us.
But it's a really cool area.
Yeah.
Lots of cool little dragons and stuff.
There is lots of cool little dragons and lots of cool little stuff, and it is a cool area. So it's just like about, I gotta get this all, yeah, and I'll just put this wing back in a minute. Just need to know what all this stuff is. Your wing will be back in a second, buddy. You're okay. Don't stress about it yet. Don't stress yet.
Now, how are the paints holding up for doing this kind of coloration when we're trying to...
Really unreal. Like,
yeah?
I'm super enjoying them.
They're doing all right for making this kind of...
I'm loving it.
Now,
they're a real joy to work with.
They
are absolutely in the pro.
Now, I know a lot of comic book artists and illustrators like using these paints
working
as well.
Artists love this paint in the comic and illustration.
And see there, you can go and see the picture-in-picture. That's a really good shot of the zone that they were in. You know, that they're cruising around in. They were getting ready to go into it. This is outside, so they're about to run inside the zone again. And you see the dragon over there hanging out. It's very bluey in there.
Yeah, so you can see I'm up for a challenge here.
Crazy. Oh.
And so it's sort of fun to paint wonderful fantasy scapes like this.
And there's the dragon right there in the middle of the world that you were going to So I'm all enamored by the what they were doing there in WoW, because I haven't been able to have a chance to explore that part of the world before. So it's really cool looking with all the bluey dragons and those guys hanging out over there.
It's a really involved world. It's actually very hard to decide what to paint.
It really was. And
no joke.
Now, this is Trade Chat's favorite place, isn't it?
Yeah. This is Panzer's like jam.
This is like where she really liked that zone, which is really pretty cool.
Yeah.
And our own Flame Woman, she really knew the area fairly well. She was able to go in there and be like, and if you wait here, the dragon will fly right over you and you could take a snapshot.
She's like, so I don't have to shoot at it. Asking me to shoot the dragon.
She knew all the spots.
I don't think you're going to get a guided tour again. Hey, can we go there? No. No more you.
So that was pretty neat. We got to do that.
I haven't even gotten into like him and scaling him and making him glow.
So if you guys are just joining us,
I cannot believe there was any worry that I wouldn't be painting long enough.
So if you guys are just joining us today, we're here painting on behalf of St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, and we're raising funds to help to help them be able to do that, to help provide to all the families and the children all of the support that they do. Their goal is to help all the families and never provide a bill, never give a bill, always provide services. There we go.
There isn't like a secret bill.
It's not like a secret bill. No. Their goal is to make sure that families who are going through the hardest times in their lives don't have to worry about anything else except for the healing, and that's the best thing that they can do. So, and their research that goes into fighting cancer and those life-threatening diseases is really amazing. So, thank you guys. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
You're painting.
I am. I'm just trying to find my rocks, and I'm just, trying to alleviate this cloning problem that I'm having. And
now, if you're a WoW player and you want to join some of the other Sherpettes that are playing, we're out on the eTrig server, and you can generally find one of the Sherpettes out there cruising around, and we've got a guild going, so you can find us and see that we come out and play every once in a while. So now, can you use interference paints with this?
yes.
You just took them.
You can. So the interference paints are, they're like this metal that they run through this plating process that causes a light reflection, and added in small amounts to translucent paints can give that color shift. They do the best if they're just painted on top. To do the color shift, you get mild color shift if you add them in.
Oh.
Now I'm just trying to make my rocks feel more rocky. Where I'm putting a wing. It's just like, why am I doing this where I know I'm putting a wing in a minute?
Because you don't know exactly where you're putting the wig?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I'm just trying to get rid of the cloning over here on the hills, which is just irking me. I'm irked. So there's this stage I get in my painting where I'm like, I'm super irked at you. Painting. You've irked me. And now I have to think about what I've done. Come in timeout, like art timeout. Sit over here and think about what you painted. Why did you do that? Like, I don't know anymore. I just wanted to make art.
Oh, now Deliberately Creative just gave $25.
Thank you, Deliberately Creative. That is so kind.
It said, Cinnamon and John, you both spread so much love in your world. Thank you for picking such a wonderful cause. Hugs to everyone in the family. So thank you, Stephanie. We appreciate that. This is important. We are a Horde guild. I forgot to mention that. So if you're an Alliance member, we
We
don't.
ain't your jam.
We're not. Well, not on the E-Trig server. We I don't know if we need to have a something that we do with Alliance on another server. I imagine we probably ought to, do something there a little later. We'll talk about that in another Sherpet time.
Yeah, I
another
bet
Sherpet
if you
Bat
promised
Cave.
that right
Oh,
now,
no, I'm not.
there would be a hit taken out on your life.
I just know that there's been a mention made of it, and then that enough
I
is.
wouldn't even. Do you feel the fire? I feel the fire.
Well, I'm sure there's someone who's an Alliance member who'd want to.
No, we have a lot. We actually have a lot of Alliance players. I've gotten messages from that, and that's cool.
I've actually never played an Alliance member, so I don't know. I have to give it a try.
Okay, I'm so in love with this. Okay, I'm having some fun here, and I'm hating this less.
Yeah. So apparently the reason why it's not generally done is it's extremely difficult to coordinate a multi-faction guild. So I guess the Sherpets are horde because it's very difficult to get factions to function across both the Alliance and Horde. So we had more Horde players.
Exactly real life, right?
Yeah, just like real life. So the official guild is Horde.
Like real life.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So like real life.
So for coordinating purposes, I think is why it was chosen that way. Now, see, what's funny is that I love playing, and I actually started playing the. I got hooked on Dark Age of Camelot, which is an old game that's not even around anymore, but that was the MMO that I got hooked on, sort of playing big fantasy. But as WoW is such an evolved and mature universe that as I've gotten into playing it again, it's amazing, and the complexities of everything from running a guild to leveling. We would not be able to do this without the help of some of our senior guild members and volunteers and people like Flame Gremlin and Donna and
thank you guys.
Those guys, just thank you so much for doing all of this out there and making it possible. So, they're doing their best to make sure that we can even keep a guild together because, for all of the people who do play WoW, you know how difficult it is to get a raiding party together or just an adventuring party in general that is worth playing with, and the Sherpets have really been a lot of fun to do that with. So that's that's a lot of what we just sort of brought this together for. We're not a hardcore raiding guild or a hardcore leveling guild or anything like that. We just we enjoy playing and it's been fun. So. But what I will say is thank you to all those guys because it's way more complex than I would have thought. And without their help, we couldn't do this. So
You learn some things?
You do. Yeah.
I'm just having a little trouble working this out. See, everywhere you get to a new area and you're like, this is also hard to work out.
Yeah.
Erg! Purple and brown make green now. Fine. The joy of luminous paint.
Yep.
There's many unexpected color mixtures.
So you're just building more rocks right now.
Hmm?
So are you going to build all the rocks up around the dragon?
Yeah, so again, when we're doing a painting, we build those objects that are back.
Yeah.
And then pull things as we come forward to resolve them because things that are forward or in this space are intrinsically in sharper detail. And there's just certain elements of things that I really, really wanted to include. So I had to kind of flub how the space actually is. And then I wanted a really involved kind of Hawaiian-style glow waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little bit Lawson up in here and have that happening. And I really wanted to make sure this was the one. I wanted some, like, crystals and those weird glowing flowers. And, you know, there might be a focal thing here. Not really sure. And I'm not even sure if I won't drop like a couple branches if it's not too busy. And, you know, I'm just trying to create a world. Like, if you were a fan, this is my goal, my mission statement. I always like to make a mission statement in this painting, is to paint this world as if it were, you know, real. Like, as if it were a landscape that I just plopped down and observed and painted. And so I'm trying to, but it doesn't really exist. And, but it does virtually, totally really exist. So that's an interesting space to be in, because I have concept art of other artists that I have to respect and that I have to honor and I have to think about. But then I also have, like, compositionally, you know what, I'll take liberties with hardcore carbon reality.
Mm-hmm.
So those things that are built inside virtual reality, I'm more likely to take liberties with. So I am taking a couple liberties because I wanted to show the things that were in that space that were important to me. I'm still freaking out on how much this is glowing, and it has no glow on it.
Now, I think this is kind of funny.
That is tripping me out. Like, I don't even need black light on this paint. Is insane.
It is. That's pretty awesome. As you paint your brush. You know, what's great is there's a lot of folks out here who are really enjoying this with us. And Shwarana, she went to bed about half an hour ago and then just came back and was like, I can't sleep if you're painting. She just keeps watching.
Just sleep. I'm going to be here forever. Sleep, girl. Sleep. Just put your head down on the pillow. It's okay. We're good. This whole thing is just to bring awareness to St. Jude's.
Yep.
You know, it's that last hour of the painting when it's going to be like, oh. Anyways, there's a bunch of, like, this is fun to go by and be like, does she know what she's doing? Like, does she know? And then, like, I'm sitting here going, I know what I'm doing.
The only thing you're going to miss is me playing with the colors, going, whoa.
Seriously,
that's just so much fun now that I found that.
And you know, and it's just like, it's like, I like, I like me in any other color but human color. I guess I just want to be a unicorn all day long. A unicorn. Yes, I do. I'm that annoying friend. Ask my friends. They'll tell you. It's like, oh, she's so annoying.
That's not annoying. That's endearing. I like it.
He married it. And he doesn't like it in the car on long road trips, though.
Well, I think what happens is that there's sensory overload because there's not one Sherpa
Excuse
singing.
me while I put my lipstick on.
There's multi Sherpas.
With me, I use my camera now.
She does too. She's all like, I have a camera. I can use it. But you know what? We actually. There she is.
So I'm that girl, like, I have no makeup on, my hair is a hot mess, but I'll get my lipstick out. Wait. I'm like, it's just like Witch of the West up here. And I'm like, you know, that girlfriend is like coming home, like, it's good, right? It's totally good. He's laughing because he knows it's true. I'm like in pajamas, and my hair's all.
But she has lipstick on.
And I got lipstick on. He's like, what are you doing?
She's like, I'm going out. I'm like, lipstick. Lipstick and no shoes.
Do you mind if I run to the restroom, John,
Actually,
and get a cup of coffee?
You know what? We have.
Let me see. I don't want to feel like I have to be back by the end of the video, though.
Okay, we won't do that. Let me see if I can.
No, you can play it. I'm just saying. You can keep talking to them and show them the wow stuff. I don't mind. Or you can play the pee break.
Yeah, I'll see if we can get a little break here because we can.
We're going to be here for a while, guys. And you want to come back for the black light because that whole part of the painting is going to be really interesting and pretty. Because I'm doing all this work now, but then we're going to flip it over into black light, and then I'm going to pop some of this.
Yeah.
To see how it looks in luminous light. And then John will do that thing where he cycles it through all the things. You know what? No.
We're going to do something.
We promise. We promise the world. I'll give you the world if you'll paint. Because I literally, actually, no, that's not a promise. That's a guarantee. If you'll paint, I'll give you the world. Whole world. Anywhere. Imaginary worlds, new worlds, all the worlds.
So what we're going to...
I'm like the Doctor, but there's less death.
So we'll take approximately a 6-minute break. We'll let it loop twice, and then we'll be back.
Let it loop twice. We'll take a 6-minute break.
And then we have a little video. And calls to action we should do. We should tell everyone, like, comment, subscribe, and share. And
Why would
definitely go out.
anyone subscribe? I bet a bunch of 100 people just went, nope.
And go out to the St. Jude's live donation page. We've got a link here in below and in the chat and all those areas. And make sure you support that cause with us today. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
So
support St. Jude's, man, because they're supporting people who need it right now. And we're all like, lifting each other up.
And
we're doing so good, aren't we?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
We are at $1,626. We are punching.
I didn't know if anyone was going to show up and help me. I was like, what do I think that I could scrape together on my own if nobody comes to my live? Do you guys ever have that where you throw a party and you're like, what if nobody comes? I have all this food.
We have a big party. So we got a little video we're going to put here up for you. We'll be back, right? In just a few bit. All right.
Yeah.
White sand, blue bay, hand in hand, slept there for days. Light wind, gray haze. Eye to eye, we parted ways. Meet me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean. Soft stepped hard shells, shallow whispers in deep swells. Help me catch my breath, we're getting higher. Imagining your face, you're my desire. Meet me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean. Take me back to where it all began. Show me myself without the shell. When beauty was enough to save you from yourself. Make me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean.
This is Loop 2. We'll be back hopefully right after this one.
White sand, blue bay, hand in hand, slept there for days. Light wind, gray haze. Eye to eye, we parted ways. Meet me stepped hard shells, shallow whispers in deep swells. Help me catch my breath, we're getting higher. Imagining your face, you're my desire. Meet me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean. Take me back to where it all began. Show me myself without the shell. When beauty was enough to save you from yourself. Make me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean.
All right, everybody. So Cinnamon is still getting her coffee ready. So we're going to be just a couple more minutes here before she's ready, and I'm probably going to run that cycle one more time, but I just wanted to let you guys know kind of what was going on here as to why there's a little bit more delay. But we're gonna be back here in just a couple minutes, and in the meantime, we'll end up playing with some of this stuff. And again, wanted to thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us today. Don't forget that we're here for the St. Jude's Live with the Derp Squad, and we need to make sure that we're remembering to support those guys through this whole thing. There I am blathering on, but thank you. We've raised $1,626 today. So far, and that's really amazing. We're here to punch cancer in the face, help St. Jude's with all the children that are out there, and the research facilities that they're doing. So, thank you very much. That song, a lot of folks were asking about that song. That's a song that we licensed. I don't have the name of it offhand, but I will look it up. It's a licensed piece of music, and we'll see if we can get the original artist there for you. I don't know if it's available anywhere else, so we'll. I'm not sure if it's just available for folks to download, but we'll see what we can do to find something out for you. So we'll. I'm gonna roll that here. What's that, Cinnamon? Yeah, Cinnamon's like, I'm almost there. So she'll be joining here in just a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this button. I'm going to go over, and I think I'm going to set that to roll one more time if you guys don't mind. That'll give us just enough time so that we can get ready for the second part of today's show and get all of our coffees ready and all those kinds of things. So we will be right back. We'll play that one more time for you guys.
White sand, blue bay, hand in hand, slept there for days. Light wind, gray haze. Eye to eye, we parted ways. Meet me I've stepped hard shells, shallow whispers in deep swells. Help me catch my breath, we're getting higher. Imagining your face, you're my desire. Meet me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean. Take me back to where it all began. Show me myself without the shell. When beauty was enough to save from yourself. Make me under the ocean. Save me from surface rejection. Tell me you crave my affection. Forever be waves of my ocean.
Thank you for your patience. I need to get a little snack and hit the restroom and hug the kids and stuff.
Do some of
Also,
this
sit
stuff.
there and stare at this painting blankly for a second, going, "What?"
do you mean?
But I know what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Maybe,
You know what you're gonna do there.
maybe.
Maybe.
You know, I used to do this. So, how you guys doing? Thank you for hanging in with us.
And thank you for joining us for today's event.
If
Right?
you just
Dope.
St. Jude, play live.
Dope.
Hashtag Derp Squad.
Derp Squad. We do that
Because
stuff
I'm
today.
derpy.
Yeah, well,
It's not my squad. It is Panzer's squad. If you don't know, she has a channel. She has a bunch of channels, but she's known for one called Trade Chat, and she's a serious gamer. She's a very serious gamer, and somehow ran into my paintings online, and actually was one of the first YouTubers that shouted me out.
I think that Lisa was a big fan there.
Yeah, Lisa actually
that's-
followed her. Our community manager followed her, and it was her shout out that brought her here. And then I don't know, man. YouTube is a weirdly big yet tiny community,
Yeah.
and I'm just really lucky and really blessed to that she caught any of my videos because
We wouldn't be
she
here
does-
without her.
yeah, this cool thing that she does is so awesome. And she's willing to just take it to the mattresses to help these families and help these
So,
kids, and I think
and
that's awesome.
Here, real quick, before we go on, I wanna say this. So
So we're just glad to be
today-
part of the team. Last year we contributed. We're just glad to be part of the team now.
So let's put something out there. Today wouldn't have been possible without Lisa, Flame Gremlin, our own community manager, because she really has been not only a supporting member of our community by helping make sure that all of the moderators and questions are answered to things, but she also helps make sure that things like today get pulled off. She helps make sure that that we coordinate up with all of those folks and that we knew what was going on, and that this was without her support we couldn't be raising this kind of money. So it's a big thank you to Lisa for helping making today possible, to support Team Derp Squad. She's
Also giving us some courage to do it because sometimes
Yeah.
this stuff is like it seems really daunting, and she's like, "No, you guys totally have it."
yeah. She's like, no, you totally got this. She's like, so it's
Well, if you think so, it must be
big,
true.
yeah, big support. Thank you very much.
I'm just sometimes when I'm doing when I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
This is Phthalo Blue by Holbein Acrylic Paint. This is a professional acrylic paint in the same way that Golden is for a professional acrylic paint.
Mm-hmm.
It is not low cost,
Mm-hmm.
but it is pretty amazing.
It's not as expensive as you'd think. It's
it's not like the oil paints get
No.
at all.
No,
at all.
This is it's an acrylic paint. So keep keep it in perspective. This is not like hundreds of dollars tubes of oil paint. This is very reasonable.
They do that thing I like too, where they have the swatches across with the dots. You can see how opaque or transparent something is. There's a ton of information on the tubes.
Yeah.
They do the metal tubes, so these will crimp better. I have to say already, I love these caps.
Yep.
I'm a cap snob, I guess.
The pigment density is what's been interesting to me.
It's intense. Like this phthalo is such I really like it. The colors I'm really liking. So acrylic paint ideally should be highly pigmented so it has coverage where it's supposed to, like where it's not supposed to be a transparent pigment. Like titanium white should not be that transparent. And it should be like warm butter.
Mm-hmm.
And it should dry pretty quickly, but not so quickly you can't work it. It has some jobs to do. And so that's why it's like, I have I would say this definitely as a product, it so far is adhering to my canvas, but I'm pretty sure that's true. I did some research. I would definitely say it's a good product.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you had some experiences with the Holbein paint, please put a comment below there and let us know what you think of it too.
Because this is available in Japan.
Yeah.
This is a product out of Japan.
This product has a worldwide distribution as well. Mm-hmm. So we're very interested to know what you guys around the world think about this.
What's their customer service like? Do you like them? What you think?
So tell us in the comments below what you like and how that's gone for you. So we'd love to hear about it.
What you think?
What you think?
What you think?
And
what you think, yo?
Of course, go out. Oh, look. Hey, Trish A has given $5 and says,
Trish.
Thanks to Cinnamon. Let me go back over here. It says, thanks to Cinnamon and John for making the world a better place. And then Thorny G just provided $5 and said, spread positivity and love through the force.
Thank you so much. The force is with us.
Yes.
The force is strong in our community.
Within our community, it is very strong.
Communities are hard.
And
we have a great one, and I'm so grateful for it every day when I'm in the Facebook groups and I'm on the webpage watching you guys chat. You guys really generally default to kind and understanding.
Now, we met a lovely, lovely gentleman, who we won't mention his name, who is a very deep adherence to the Sith way of doing things. And can bring a conversation.
We can totally mention his way.
Can bring that conversation back to the Sith in about 5
That's
seconds.
My new theory. No, it's 5 sentences. Yeah, 5 sentences, and he can get you back to the Sith. He's definitely for the Empire.
Yeah, but
I'm like that's okay. I'm Rebel. I'm Rebel Alliance. I'm gonna drop a bomb down your exhaust pipe.
Yep.
The minute I can.
Yep. But we're definitely here to spread that.
I know who I am.
So that was awesome. We've recently had our Jedi Force conversations.
Yeah, it was very cool.
It was awesome.
Just every word, passion. That was it. First sentence will take you back to passion.
Oh my gosh, Diane has given $125. So thank you so much.
Anyone who takes that time to do that, thank you, Diane, from $1 to $125. Thank you.
Christian, and she just donated $10. And she's
thank you, Christian.
It's a small donation to express my appreciation for the gift Cinnamon and John bringing art back to my life. And punch cancer in the face. And she's given some awesome little emojis. Got a heart emoji and a punch emoji.
That's right.
So that's awesome. So,
I'm not generally for violence, but if you put cancer in a ring with me, I would want to stomp its face.
Yes.
I was about to just dork out so hard there.
That's not hard for you.
Do you remember? Oh gosh, help me remember the name of the show. It kills me that it's not coming up.
Uh-huh.
They were on Moira, the living ship, and they had that guy from Earth.
Farscape?
Thank you. Do you remember when the sun had an avatar?
The sun? Oh, vaguely.
That's where my mind went. If cancer had an avatar, punch it in the face.
Yeah.
Farscape style. Then eat some sugar because it's contraband.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a rebel in the universe with my sugar consumption. I have been making healthier life choices. I have been. This is just soy milk in here. It's very sad.
Yeah.
Making sad food choices. Sad food.
Everyone's like Farscape. So It's funny.
Look at my sad food choice, fruit flavored snack, but it's organic.
We're doing pretty good up here. And, guys,
good Lord.
we've had a huge crowd here. We've had like over 300 people here this entire time.
No way.
Yeah. So
I
wanna
figured you just weren't telling me we were down to like 25 diehards
Oh,
that
no.
were like hanging with us. They're
Is-
like,
is it-
oh, girl, did you think that you were going to paint all day? Did you think that? Did you?
So yeah, but thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us today. It's been really lovely doing this. It's been a long time. Feels like it's been ages since I've been in the chair.
I think it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah. I didn't know what buttons to push when we got back. I was like, I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm pushing all the
I
buttons.
was like, I don't know. Like, are we ever going to go live again? I don't know.
And then half everything isn't wired up right, because when you leave, you got to take everything down and move it around, and then you come back and you put it all together, and
Oh, my gosh. Then we
Ugh.
never know if we're going to be able to get it all turned back on again.
yeah. And then you're like, why am I missing one power cord?
Huh?
Why am I missing one power cord? And how would
And
I...
it's the one I have to have.
Yeah, and it's the one with the funky connector. That uses 11.8 negative volts. You just blending.
Yeah.
You
Just like,
I'm gonna blend that.
how does that work? Oh, quite
Oh
nice.
wow, $1,771.
Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible.
That's amazing.
Blend that in there. Scumble that. So I have a tendency to say scrumble and scumble to describe the motion. However, YouTube at large, when I say scrumble, somebody always comes by like really genuinely upset that I said scrumble instead of scumble.
Where,
And it's like, I'm so polite. I don't want anyone to be upset over something silly like that. So that I make like this effort to not say it because I don't want them wasting their time.
So someone said, they asked my favorite question, is that a Deerfoot stippler?
This is not a Deerfoot stippler. This is a new brush in the world.
It is a
Like
Sherpa.
witnessing, so a bunch of these are new in the world. Like witnessing the birth of a star. They did not exist before this, and now they do. And not just like because they're, a new bristle or any of that. Like there's new shapes, there's new designs to make things easier. Because like as an artist, you find yourself as you work along going, you know what I really wish I had? I wish I had a brush that did this thing. So when you finally get a really involved brush manufacturer to listen to you, it's a very exciting time.
Yeah.
Where you can be like, you know what would be great?
If you would just do this.
It would just let me make a video and show you.
And what do you know? When that happens, magic.
It's so good. So yeah, I know this is not quick work, guys, but that's how we get her done. And now that I got this thing out, I'm like, oh, this is wonderful. I can get my rocky rocks to be more rocky. So you'd never do this like with, a brush because they're not designed to have this done with them, but this is made to
That brush is.
to do this, and it's got this perfect dome and resiliency. So I like it a lot. I'm sorry it's not available to you.
Check back in a couple weeks.
Check back. You too might be hooked up. A lot of amazing brushes in the world. And I was like just saying to somebody recently, like, I don't know what all they got like in Japan. Like seriously, I don't know all the brushes they make in Japan. I assume they make a bunch. Because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Got artists. This is really fun for me. Now I'm starting to feel like this is working. And that my rocks are working.
You have some rocky rocks?
Yeah. Dora would be pleased.
She'd pat the map
Dora
would say, you have
would
done
be
well.
so pleased. So yeah, I don't do this in my lessons very often where I switch between two brushes because let me tell you, having been in a hard classroom with students, when you got two in your hand and one in your mouth and you're like rotating them like a crazed juggler, it doesn't elicit a sense of calm.
Right.
You see these like faces like, wait, what? So, don't things I don't do.
This is Sherpa nonsense. What's happening here?
Yeah, this is real unadulterated Sherpa time. Sherpa time is the best time of the right time of the happy time, and I know I will be painting with you. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm happy.
Yeah,
Yep.
liking it.
Yep. I see the painting it's going to be. Now I can see it all the way through. And so I know how impressive it's going to be at the end if we ever get there.
If we ever get there.
If we ever get there, guys.
We're just here.
I can work
painting
as
away.
hard as I need
Yeah.
to punch cancer in the face.
Punch it.
I just love saying that. Like, I feel like there's something somewhere that's happening too. Like, that's going, hey, did you mean to do it? And I'm going to be like, yeah. Yeah, I meant it.
Okay, just keep
You
doing
know
it.
we all meant it. We don't like you, Cancer. And you could just get out. Who invited you? Nobody, dude. Nobody. Nobody said, come on over and hang out. So you can just go away. First of all,
I have to say we've done pretty well today. We got a pretty solid stream. Things are going fairly nicely.
I know we started early because we were, late, but we were trying to get on earlier just because the later streams have been so unpredictable.
Yeah.
And, for something long like this where you're trying to help people, it's one thing when we're just like, oh, we'll just re-upload later. What, I'm going to re-upload all bazillion hours of this later? No. It's not likely happening.
No.
Can't wait to get the glowy, glowy water on here. I'm going to get the glowy, glowy water on here. That's going to be really super fun. Super fun, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun stuff for me. It is.
Oh, and Renee just donated $25. So
Thank you so
Renee.
much.
Wow, $1,796. That's amazing.
It is.
That's really cool.
Really, really, really cool.
And we're still we have a lot of painting to go, and you guys, you can continue to donate here until the 31st of this month. So, that's pretty amazing.
You can also just, during this whole month, add, or any month you want, add wishes to your canvases.
Yes.
For the
our
well-being of these
lightkeepers.
families that we don't know.
That is so critically important. The putting the wishes and well-being into the universe for health and well-being for these guys. That's as important as anything that we can do here. So thank you very much for all of your gifts. Yeah, and remember, until May 31st, the donation page will be up and going. And even if it's after the 31st, please go out to St. Jude's website. I'm sure they've got links out there that'll be very easy for you to find and follow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel obligated that you have to wait until we do one of these to do it. Please, please, please. Those guys always need your help. So, and I've got check this out. So I'll read this little thing. This is St. Jude's Research Hospital is the leading way the world understands, treats, and defends childhood cancer and other life-threatening disease. Your support helps ensure that families never receive a bill from St. Jude's for treatment, travel, housing, or food because all a family should worry about is helping their child live. And we believe that too. And that's why we're here today to help support St. Jude's, and we're running this program, and we're part of Team Derp Squad with Trade Chat and all of her teammates, where we're trying to raise basically $100,000 to try to kick cancer's butt and help these kids have a fighting chance and support their families while they're doing this. So,
And the team's getting close to it too.
yeah, we're doing really good.
So it's like what you're doing here is funneling into that, which funnels into that, and it's becoming like a river.
Yeah.
And this actually will make a huge difference in the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, this is, every one of these dollars. And guys, St. Jude's lives and breathes by the $1 to $3 donations that it receives. Those are the staples that help them keep going.
I mean, if you're like a billionaire,
yeah, please,
back.
if you can donate $5, $10, $25, please do. But know that it's just that if everyone just gave $1, it would make such a huge difference for them. And
the state lottery commission's already figured that one out.
Yeah. So, thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming and being part of what we're doing here today. We really appreciate this. This is look at that. Oh, wow. $1,821.
Wow.
So I'm going to have to scroll down here and see because it's we had another anonymous donation for $5.
Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you. And Amanda donated $20. So thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
That's wonderful.
It really is.
You guys, it's we're happy to be here on part of Team Derp Squad. So let me put our little graphic up there because I've got one. Where'd it go? Push my buttons. Look, ping. There it is. Derp Squad. We got our little Pepe wearing his Derp Squad shirt, and but you can go out and find more on that at on the Play Live links below. So thank you guys. Oh, this is very good. St. Jude's is also a leader in medical research in the fields of pediatric cancer treatment, the flu, sickle cell anemia, and other serious illnesses and treatments. All of their information is available for free to any doctor at any corner of the world who would like to use it. Their research and medical breakthroughs have taken the survival rate of pediatric cancer from a heartbreaking 20% in 1962 to 90% today. And they won't stop until that number reaches 100%.
It is my deepest wish that they completely succeed in wiping out cancer.
Now, that's one of the harder things that I've had to read straight through live.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm tearing up.
So thank you guys for helping us be part of that. And thank you. Shelly just donated another $10. So
thank you, Shelly.
Thank you for, all of that, making it possible what we can do here today. So we appreciate it. And what I should be doing is I should be putting some music on because this is like
we're getting a little sad.
I mean, this is like this is pretty amazing that we get to be here and do this, and we're given amazing platform by YouTube to be able to reach out and connect to all of you people out there in the world and share the message about St. Jude's, who's going out and making it possible for families to, as I hear my family in the background, make it possible for families to spend time together in the most important and hardest times when there could be someone sick, and making that easy. So thank you guys. So, and we have new Sherpettes guild members that are joining out on WoW. So I've got some, if you guys want to go out there, I just got we got a couple more that just joined up. And we're on the E-Trig server. We're the Horde faction, and the guild is the Sherpettes. So you guys can come and play and join with us. So, and I want to say hi to all of the first time people out there. They're joining us today. So
I'm into it.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
You're painting.
I don't even know.
I see our kids are playing tag now, so
There's going to be noise in the
it may
background.
be-
I think we've exceeded the time we could guarantee a lack of background noise.
they're doing all right.
Yeah, but they're happy. And that's the important thing. Push this back here.
Oh. I think I should stir my tea.
Should you stir your tea?
Should stir my. Oop.
Are you worried about how long this is going to take me?
Nope.
Really?
Well, I mean, I have.
Well, YouTube gives us 24.
I think I have something like 30 terabytes of spinning storage here. So
Are you going to try to store this?
Yeah.
I thought this was a one and done.
Oh yeah, it is, but it's still. I mean, like I back up everything, so I mean, it's not like I haven't. I have an.
I still think
endless
we should
amount
do a
of tape.
highlight reel of like the process.
Yeah.
Like, do you think we can get away with that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so. I mean, like someday. I mean, I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna do it like tomorrow, but I don't know when I can. I'll do something.
He's like, I got a lot going on, sweetie.
Now, what is AzureWing Repose?
This is this location. Actually, Lisa should probably explain it, but because I'm low level and I've never been this high of a level ever.
You're like in the 20s.
Yeah, but I mean, even when we played early days, I was never that high level. So this is this location, and they got these AzureWing dragons, and this is where they live. And this guy, Senegos, he's their boss.
Yeah.
And everything here is like all glowing and magical, and it's by the elf thing, and all the landscape is beautiful. I don't know, I'm talking like that.
You're
And
mocking
so,
the elves. No.
elves. Anyways, you know I live in Hobbiton. Anyways, so that's what it is. If you were like over 100, level 100, like Panther is. This is her favorite location, and we were talking about like I was gonna like go questing and paint some things in WoW.
Could you do the time warp?
Huh?
Could you do the time warp for me?
Like the dance?
It's just a jump to the left. There you go. And the so there's the place.
Yeah, not pretty.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to glow this thing up, which is why we're gonna switch over to blacklight. But I was like, we got all that Holbein paint, and it's all these colors of blacklight I've never had before. And the blacklight pigment is, as you can see, so robust that it covers even over black paint. Try to process. If you painted blacklight with me before,
Yeah.
you know, you turn the regular light on, it's like your painting vanishes.
Yeah.
But this is like, you can see it's like a solid pigment, and there's a light fast rating on it. It's not incredibly light fast, but like alizarin crimson light fast.
Yeah. And if you're not into fantasy, stuff, you don't have to paint the dragon, and you could just do the landscape.
I think it's a pretty fantasy based landscape too. But yeah. No, I'm going to put up a traceable, and I'll put up the colors that I used.
Yeah.
And if you want to make this for yourself, you're welcome to it.
I like it.
Do you like it?
I love it.
Do you love it?
Yeah. Well,
Do we want to do a shirt? We don't really have proceeds on the shirt, but if we had a proceed, we could send it to St. Jude.
I think we can work that out.
Okay.
That's not hard to do. I can, if there's enough interest, then we can totally work that out so that, basically it's just that's a real simple thing. So we'll
we kind of do the shirts and the cups sort of.
If we do anything with this image, all the proceeds will be generated or will be given to St. Jude's. Anything
all
we
of
do,
it.
yeah, all of it. So if you see this up anywhere, doing anything with it, just know that
That's what it's for.
We'll be keeping the backside accounting, and any dollars that we bring in from we donate right back out to them. So
yeah,
we just don't. We want to support them in the best way we can, and that's through giving our time and energy and love and support here. So
I'd like to point out that I've opened and closed these caps a lot.
And they've been okay?
Yeah, and you always blame me, and I keep saying, no, it's caps.
All right.
'Cause I can do Liquitex.
All right.
I'm just saying.
I'm not. Hey, no, I'm not hassling.
You're like, I'm not trying to hassle you.
Oh my gosh! There we go. So Mary Ann, not Mary and Ann, which can be a very complicated thing to say unless you enunciate very carefully. Mary and Ann, or Ann and Mary. They donated $25 and
Oh,
said,
thank you.
"We love your art and appreciate how much work you do to show us how to paint. Keep up the good work. Whoops, I'm going to.
Thank you. I will.
Thank
I
you.
love what I do here on YouTube. I love helping people paint. I love my YouTube channel. I love my community. I love how so many people, you know, are discovering that they're really artistic in spite of grade school teachers that may have said otherwise. And that we're just getting more and more people just painting. Because I love painting. Makes me so happy. I would love the whole world to be that happy. Like to see the world for once. Perfect harmony. Do-do-do-do-do. So I can't really do ripples from the waterfall until I have him sort of in.
Okay.
Because I need to see how I decide to run the water down the hill. Because that's going to be kind of this weird organic thing I do. And then it's got to foam here and kind of work around him and go over this way. There needs to be some events here. And then I'm still thinking... still trying to think what stuff I want to put what where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. Iska just donated another $25
Thank
and
you
said,
so much.
"Thank you for bringing attention to pediatric oncology, a rare disease, rare disease research. Without this research, we would not advance care, and that's true. So, you know, a lot of this, you know, $1,881 is going to help further the research, and then, you know, that's great. That's just so far, guys. And remember, we have until the 31st of this month to continue to support this. And
well, you guys can go all year.
Yeah, and if you're on if you're catching this on the rerun, any time of the year,
just go by St. Jude's.
Just go by and just donate to St. Jude's. Just go give them some support.
They love it.
Mm-hmm. Whoop! There you go. Yeah, now the only reason why I don't know if we can put this on shirts or prints or anything like that is because I don't know if we own the imagery. So we'll have to...
Well, I think they have a friendly to fan art policy.
We'll look into it.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
And we're going to see what the policy is, and if there's some allowance for that, then we're going to do whatever they'll allow us to. But we want to be respectful of their intellectual property.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the thing that we got to check into, guys.
Be respectful of their intellectual property.
You know,
sure.
Angry letters from lawyers. And sometimes they're not even angry. They're just like, guess what, guys?
You're wrong.
and it's going to cost you. Sometimes
that's
they're happy.
Okay.
Yeah. So we just want to avoid those, just in general. We want to be respectful of their stuff, which we love it, as you can see. They're really cool about letting us just come and paint this stuff and do this. So we appreciate that greatly. And, you know, like I said, we're going to make sure that all the proceeds from this are getting sent over there. And and even the monetization that is on this video, by the way, is going towards that, going to St. Jude's. So all that's
just everything.
Just everything. Just so you know, in all transparency, that's what's happening. So
yeah.
So you're just putting in another little tree there?
Yeah, some tree and crystal and some flowers and...
Just working that out?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, if you're going to show people painting, then you got to show them something. You're going to be like, somewhat like, oh, she threw down. She did it. Oh, did you see her do it? And then I'm going to be like, yeah, I did that. Mm-hmm.
So you started with a black canvas. You didn't paint this black. This was a...
yeah, this is pre-gessoed. I get these I get these packs at Michael's.
What?
Actually.
Oh, good morning, Chirp Chirp.
Hi, Chirp Chirp.
Just woke up, I guess. Over there in Australia.
Over there in Australia. I have all these Australian friends now. Thanks to YouTube.
Yes, I know. And what's
I
awesome.
could go visit
Okay,
over there, and it would
so-
be like I would have people to visit. Like if I went to Australia, there'd be people to visit.
Yes. Yes. Silly things that we do when we're having team meetings is watch water go down the drain in the opposite directions on Skype. Because, northern,
'Cause
southern
you do.
hemisphere. And, and you go out and you look at this. This is what the sky looks in the southern hemisphere versus the northern hemisphere. And it's different. It's just, funny things you do.
And apparently, we all become Eddie Izzard.
We do?
If only we're so lucky.
That's true.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was like in his bathrobe painting with us right now and we shout him out and he was like, oh, they know who I am. Oh, that's so awesome. But then there's this other celebrity, but they don't know who I am. His painting is weird. Artists are dangerous. We mix with all classes of people.
It's funny. It's a million years ago I worked in tech support and ended up having some very funny, famous people call in on tech support. And, they're just folks like anybody else. They're like, hey, man, can you help me fix my computer? Because, that's what I really need help with. So.
Gotta order some blue. Because I'm liking this luminous paint so much.
Mm-hmm.
So much, John. So much.
It looks kind of shiny.
Huh?
It has a different, like, when it comes out of the tube, it looks different.
Yeah, it is different. It's really making me uber happy. Not disappointing me in any way. And so that makes me very excited.
You're very excited about not being disappointed by your paint?
Yeah. I hate being disappointed in products. Like, I hate it. Well, it's just because, I have a budget, and that's cool. I don't mind that, right? You know me, I never mind the budget.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have room in the budget for stuff to not be right.
Right.
Like, I have, I'm like, man, that is... Almost put pain in my coffee.
Another typical mistake.
There were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee. I'm going to put out some quinacridone violet. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. You're so vain. Anyhow, Carly Simon aside, these look very similar.
Yes.
The tube. I imagine they're not. I got the luminous rose, which I'm pretty excited about. I might put out some of this luminous red, which is sort of that tradition. Now maybe I'll wait to the end when I'm... hard to say.
We could let
it's
us
just
see
so
it
hard
at
to know what
least.
I'm going to do when I'm doing it.
We don't know. We don't know what you're doing unless you tell us.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. That's the other reason I don't like when I'm designing on a painting. I call it a demo. This is why it's a demo.
Because a walkabout would be a bad way of describing it.
Terrible way of describing it, really.
I'm going to go wander around until I figure it
Change
out.
reference photos. How shocking is that, Mr. Cooney?
Not surprising? I think. Where's our little...
What is the bubbles for?
The bubbles are for because we have a wonderful group of people with us that we love
They do.
to
They're
celebrate
putting up
with.
with my strange little painting, too. They're putting up with it. Isn't it awesome?
It is. Luna, do you think it's pretty good?
Is Mommy
She
doing
likes
okay?
it.
I know Mommy's been working all day. How you doing, Pumpkin?
Doing
Awesome.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the painting so far?
Super great.
Super great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Luna likes to watch when we're doing recording. She'll come and sit next to the computer. She'll just pull a chair up and just watch me as I do the switching because she can see all the painting that Cinnamon's doing on the cameras. So she'll just watch me. And she sits real quiet. She knows when she's recording not to say anything. It's one of the nice
Mostly.
things. Mostly.
Mostly.
No,
Mostly they come out at night. Mostly.
She'll whisper in my ear. She'll come up and go things like, "I'm thirsty. Can I have some kefir?" You thirsty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you come to get some kefir?
Yeah, I was gonna come get some kefir.
Okay. So, all right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna put you here on the wide view, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna go get her some kefir.
She's like having a whole adventure over here. To see how that goes there. So I really like this quinacridone gold in the phthalo green and the burnt sienna, especially when you're talking like the kind of leaves and things that you might see on trees like this, where they have a deep olive base to them, and they even kind of feel a little bit like a old Methuselah kind of olive tree, some ancient tree that you're just doing. I'm going to do a do's and don'ts of trees coming up, but like, you know, the idea being that you got to leave room for birds to fly through, man, or in this particular case, small baby dragons that have just hatched in weird flying fish things. You know, just the stuff that you've got. And so I'm putting in this forward-facing foliage, the deepest colors first. I'm talking to you now because John's not. If you've just walked in, right now what we're doing is we are doing a paint-a-thon, painting demo. I'm painting AzureWing Repose from World of Warcraft as part of the St. Jude Play Live fundraiser event. I'm on Team Derp Squad, which is the most awesome, actually, you know what, quite frankly, any team who's part of this thing or raising money, we're all awesome. It's awesome.
But we are the derpiest of the squads.
We are the derpiest of the squads. Our derp knows no bounds. Now that I'm derped here, because everybody else seems pretty competent. I have to say they have totally different viewers. Like, no one's yelled at me for wearing leggings. Just don't even know. Like, I read these tweets. Somebody yelled at me for wearing leggings today. I'm just like, what? Oh my gosh. Pay your own bills, and you won't have any time.
And you know,
to be yelled at for wearing, you know, like, who is this person that goes online and like yells at some great sweet girl for gaming and wearing leggings?
I'd like
a really weird hobby.
I'd like to wish a happy birthday to Little Brush Brianna today.
Little Brush Rihanna's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, sweetie pie.
So we love to shout out happy birthdays to the little brushes.
We've
and the big
always got
brushes.
time for a birthday.
Yeah. And unbirthdays for all of you merry unbirthday day people who are having a merry
Or
merry
Festivus
birthday.
days. We'll do
Or
Festivus shouts out. We're about it.
Festivus, absolutely. Or whatever. Yeah, look, if you guys, if you're getting together to have a good time and celebrate, we want to be part of your celebration. So, awesome sauce.
And they are awesome sauce, aren't they?
Yeah, you guys are awesome. So thank you for coming and sharing your celebrations with us. We love that.
So awesome sauce.
Love, love, love. So $1,881.
Dude.
We're currently kicking cancer's butt with.
Dude, that's incredible. And what is our current goal at right now?
5,000. We're going for
Did you guys get a little crazy with the goal there?
No, I think we can do it.
You think we can do it? I don't think we can do it.
Well, look, it isn't going to hurt us to try. You know what I mean?
No, you know what? It hurts no one to try.
No.
How's that looking?
That's looking pretty good.
Luminous. Overly luminous foliage.
Mm-hmm.
These colors are incredible.
And Little Brush Reagan's birthday.
Happy birthday, Reagan. This is so cool. And this is how long a painting actually takes. When you're really doing one. When you're really working it out.
Yeah.
So I never, when I paint, professionally for sale, I never ever put in my time in the painting as part of the sale. Ever. Because that's sort of really on me.
Right.
You know, and you can see what I mean by that. Like, it's like even here right now. This is really on me how long this is taking. How long this takes to pull together is really about me and my relationship to the subject matter and my thought process. Collectors don't really need to worry about that.
Nah.
They just need results.
They just like to see the pretty paintings. Well, not always. I guess some collectors are also, they like sculpture, which is, they like pretty sculptures. And
yeah.
I guess not pretty paint. I guess there's, I'm not trying to oversimplify that by saying pretty. I mean, you know, aesthetically pleasing to the person's eye, because art is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah,
and sometimes the prep isn't in the work itself. It's in the years getting ready to do the work.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes that beholder is a fleshy ball of necrotic
I know
flesh.
one necrotic beholder, and everyone's just holding it against me for the rest of my days.
I don't know they're holding it against you. You just made a beholder, which is awesome.
Just like, all right. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Kelly just shared an awesome idea. She shared this live here up on her Facebook page and asked if you don't have the ability to donate, to share it up as well, so that we can get the word out to other folks. And that's a great idea. Thank you, Kelly.
That is a great way of helping.
Yeah, you can totally do that if you can share this and help get the word out on social media, and not just our broadcast, but any of Team Derp Squad's broadcast,
or really any team doing it.
Any of the St. Jude's promotional, stuff. Please help out there and get the word out on those guys, because it makes such a big difference. Those $1, $2, $3 donations make all the difference. And, of course, we love the generosity when those $5, $10, $20 donations come in. But, Diane, who is our top donator, she's given $125. So thank you, Diane. We don't want to underscore the importance of your donations as well.
Everybody matters.
It does.
Everybody knows it. They're like, we know, everybody matters. It's all good.
So
they're sitting there going, everybody matters. You're fine.
But we love you guys, and thank you for coming and helping make this part of it. And happy birthday to Jen too, and Brianna and Reagan and all of the Sherpettes and little brushes and big brushes and who are coming and painting with us. We love it. Oh, so now you go.
Definitely happy birthday.
Get over to the dragon. Under the dragon. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I'm just bluing him
just
in. We're just starting to get everybody in now.
Get some Elvis dragon action. He's a little blue.
He's a little blue. Blue.
He's a blue Elvis.
Blue dragon. He's a blue dragon. He's feeling so blue.
Oh, Michelle says, I'm a brand new painter who never thought I could paint, but your lessons have made me a true believer. Thank you so much for all your kindness and being a bright light. And, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for coming and painting with us and having the faith in yourself to give it a try. Because that's the big part, is believing in yourself. So that's the hard part.
Yeah.
Kind of got our serious dance music on. It's kind of dun 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 dun. All right, let's see. It's there. That's a little more. See a little. It'll get there. It's got that intro building. It's waiting. See, there it goes. And they start banging on that synth keyboard.
Just sketching him in now in paint.
Got their 505.
On my 808 ground.
No, there's, you don't really find those old school, the 303, 505, 808 machines unless you're listening to trap. And, that's, I like trap a lot. So, but you just, there's no generic trap music that I could just throw up here to even show people. But trap is denoted by its heavy use of melodic bass lines and
Are you giving a music
hi-hat.
lesson?
to provide the beat. But I'm not really music. Look, we've been on here for like 3 hours.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good.
I'm starting to wonder.
I mean, we are. You're fading?
No, I'm starting. My brain's starting to wonder. I'm starting to be talkity.
Because I'm still okay.
I'm fine.
My shoulder's fine. I think I'm going to be able to see this to completion.
It's not like it's extremely, trying on me. I'm back here pushing buttons. It's not, not terribly difficult for me. You, however, have to stand out there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll be resting my shoulder later today, but this is, this is super doable.
Blue suede dragon. Raven says it's the blue suede dragon. That's awesome. And Bernice just donated $5 and says
thank you, Bernice.
She says thank you to the Coonies. Restored my love for painting, love and positivity. I love your positive attitude and energy. Thank you, Bernice. Now, wasn't it Bernice who on the Lost Island took off with her husband and was just like, no,
yep.
We're just going to taking a vacation with our dog?
Yeah.
I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, I thought that was the only correct decision, too.
Yeah. It was like, hey, so we're perpetually young and having a great time. We're going to go have a vacation. See you guys later.
We got to go. You guys have your little battle with these other crazy people.
We're going to find a beach and just be chill for a while.
Good.
Cinnamon and I were so like, yep, that's what we would do.
Yeah. Our storyline and the whole thing, I'm not getting in the bear pens. No, thank you.
Yep.
I'll take the view.
So $1,886. $1,886.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome?
$1,886. That is awesome. I'm just sitting here just blocking him in so that I can put the waterfall in.
Yeah?
Yeah. I decide how I want to do his wing. Gotta have one, though.
Gotta have wings.
Gotta have wings.
Gotta have wings.
Gotta give him a head.
Otherwise, he's just a big lizard. We would call it a dinosaur.
Well, he's blue and glowing, so that would still be intrinsically interesting.
There would be, yes, but he would be downgraded from dragon to lizard.
Really? Would you want to tell him that? Because I'm not.
Not personally, but I didn't walk up to Pluto and say you're not a planet either. So.
Are you starting? You can't start with Tyson.
No, I know. Look. It was big enough that we identified it historically as a planet, and while it might be a Kuiper belt object and one of the largest Kuiper belt objects,
Do you really have this feeling?
It should be denoted as a planet.
You really are. Things you just find out in marriage while you have a YouTube show and are trying to raise money.
That there are some deep philosophical feelings on the scientific relevance of calling something a planet or a Kuiper belt object. And in this case, I believe it should have been left as a planet, even though it may be classified as a Kuiper belt object. Because it's the largest one that we could see from Earth, and it doesn't matter that it leaves its orbit. It's a wandering planet. I think that's the whole point
on why that is what matters.
But I'm saying that there's scientific technical relevance, and then there's just sort of like what the rest of people in the world
your
have to deal with.
Emotional attachment to Pluto's planetary state.
Yep.
It's a very weird thing I'm doing here.
So more other people feel the same way.
I think they upset a lot of people with that. Like a lot of people were like, "Wait, what? That's a thing you can even do?"
Well, yeah, it's just
that's not something we all have to vote on.
I've just sort of left the realm.
Because much like American Idol, I have an opinion.
But back to the dragon at hand.
I'm just blocking him in. He's just getting
just a big blue dragon.
He's just getting blocked in. This is all we're doing. We're just blocking Mr. Blue Pants in. He needs to be blocked in because he needs to be blocked in.
So I guess Pluto's a dwarf planet.
Huh?
I guess they've officially settled on dwarf planet for Pluto.
Only because a bunch of scientists fought back.
Yeah, I know.
Because a lot of people had that same feeling you just had.
Well, I mean, you know.
They had to. It wasn't even really an option.
It's funny.
It was like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. That ain't gonna be okay.
Oh, man. Hashtag Pluto is a planet. That's funny. So, how now the how is it? How are you finding the paint layering on the other colors? Because I know that's
gosh,
a thing.
this paint is the bomb.
Yeah, you're not having any layering issues.
No. No, did somebody else have layering issues?
No. I've just noticed that in the past that like sometimes you have to paint like white backgrounds.
No, I'm
to
not
get
having
that.
to do anything to make my paint go.
Yeah.
All right, all of my focus right now is happily on, you know, his shape, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm thinking I want to do with him.
And how are you enjoying those brushes that are currently not available?
These amazing brushes that are currently not available that I really need to be like immediately available, so I have buckets of them.
I see.
A lot.
Because normally you don't use these.
No, I don't. But I felt like today I would be allowed to for reasons I don't know why I felt like that was true.
You don't know but you did it anyway.
I did it anyway.
We did it anyways. Fine.
Because I really wanted to.
But next we'll have
new
more
paint. Like these are a lot of conditions. It's a good test, right?
It was a good test, yeah. And we'll be doing more.
Yeah. And it just lets me, you know. I got this weird spiky tail. I gotta
Oh my
do.
gosh! So I have the background on this dragon. This is Senegos. I believe that's how I pronounce his name. Is a blue worm who is apparently the oldest non-aspect dragon left alive. He's so old that he does not have much time left. He's a leader of the Azana brood, of the blue dragonflight. Watching over them is the AzureWing Repose. Oh, watching over them at the AzureWing Repose. There we go. Apparently,
like you do?
Yep, like you do. Right? So Senegos is here checking over the brood. And that kind of makes sense because there's a whole bunch of little blue baby dragons floating around there.
Blue baby dragons.
So, apparently at peace with his age, Senegos is a calm, wise, and jovial individual. He has little patience for those he considers untrustworthy, but he does seem to enjoy the company of mortals.
Probably why Lisa was like, no, I'm not shooting.
Probably why she's not getting eaten, yeah.
It's like, no. Let me explain to you what is not happening today.
We're not going to piss off this very old dragon. I guess one of Senegos's more upset quotes is, "I can use my frost breath more than 3 times a day, you know." That's funny because that's because in D&D most frost dragons can use their breath weapon 3 times a day, so that's funny. When a fictional character is aware of its own fourth wall,
As they all should be.
well, then you get Deadpool and She-Hulk and characters like that. What's up? Luna came in asking for which snacks she could have. So we got her directed to some snacks. How you doing over there with your waterfall? Which is looking pretty cool.
I have to take the water out of one place I put it.
De-water the waterfall?
To de-water some of the waterfall.
Oh, why is that?
Because of the nature of what water can and can't do. It has to follow certain rules.
You can't levitate?
And, yep. It cannot levitate. Can't do it. Wants to do it, but it cannot do it, so...
So Kelly just donated $4. So thank you so
you.
much, Kelly. She said anything that she can do for the Sherpa and St. Jude's, she just wish it could be more. And
Dude,
thank
it's a
you
lot.
so much. That's more than the average of the donations that they get in there. That and that really, really helps. Remember that that St. Jude's runs on those $1, $2, and $3 donations. So anything more than that is huge, huge benefit. And really very generous. So you guys, thank you so much for taking your time. And if you can't donate monetarily, just share. Please help share this, get it out there, let people know about St. Jude's. You can share this live, or you can go directly from their page and share. You can just go right over to St. Jude's page and share their thing. You don't have to share our stuff. There's lots of other broadcasters that are going on and supporting this. Derp Squad was just one of many.
Yeah, some of them give prizes.
Yeah. There's lots of different things.
We
you can
just
go do.
paint a really long time, but some of them give prizes.
Yeah, we just got our stuff going here together, so we wanted to be part of this and wanted to help support. So we're really grateful to have this opportunity, and we're really glad you guys could come help make this possible. So we've raised $1,890 so far, and that's a really amazing thing, a really amazing gift that we're able to give. So, and it's only possible because of you guys. So thank you.
So I'm just trying to...
And you know what? We've had right now we're at 294 people, but we've had 300 people. We've had over 300 people here this entire time I look over there.
This is crazy because I'm just like...
Thank you guys.
I have
we've
to be
had
here
such a
'cause,
wonderful, wonderful group.
I'm excited and I love it.
And remember, you can donate all month long. And even after this month, you can still donate by going to their page. So, but St. Jude's Play Live runs through May 31st. So if you want to be part of our donation program, we'd love for you to come in. Every dollar helps. And remember, if you can't donate now, don't worry about it. Just go out to St. Jude's any time of the year because they always need your help. Always.
I'm liking that.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's so funny. I'm liking it. You're like, it's good, yes.
Sorry for my small rant about Pluto.
About what?
Pluto.
No, why not? Right? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What was that? Do you know? I don't know.
So, do I know what was?
You're like, I don't know what it was.
Something fell over there? Something fell. You're just adding some blue glow there.
Well, this is just the blue, and I'm just trying to... I haven't even seen how this is going to be for the glow. I'm just doing the base in, and then I'm using glow paint, so I assume some of it is already...
Going to be glowy.
Yeah, like vaguely.
Apparently, CPG may feel similarly, or that I do. So
He's like, yeah, it's no good.
Lisa was saying that he had a rant on that too. So
Always good. It's always good. So I'm liking that. I'm happy. There and there and there. And then I'm bringing in some more of this here. Because, you know, this is all more this here.
although to be honest, I am glad we get to openly have the discussion about planets versus Kuiper belt objects because it further informs children about how our universe works.
Yeah.
So, you know, while I joke about it, I think it's great to
Like,
to just
don't upset the YouTube.
No, I think that the controversy around it is ideal because it gets people involved in talking about it, and then they go, "What is a Kuiper belt object? What does that even mean? What's the Kuiper belt?
Even mean?
I didn't even know that existed."
Did
And
you
so-
not?
So it's a it's exciting to know and to think about and realize that you can go right out in your backyard and look up into the sky and see all these things just floating around us.
Mm-hmm.
They're just out there.
I'm working the phthalo blue hard for this project. Just saying. Lots of phthalo. Lots of phthalo.
Lots of phthalo.
I'm going to put out some composed rose.
Mm.
Just want to see. Looks a little yellow to me in the paint, but we'll see when we mix it with the phthalo if it was. Yeah. So if you want to know if any of the reds are warm, when you go to mix them with something like phthalo, which is a green shade, then you will see that they're not a bright purple. Interesting kind of effect and stuff.
Yeah. Mm. So did we ever determine why he glows blue?
That is not something I know. I was pretty impressed with the history you found out about him already.
I probably should go look it up. I'm not going to say it's because he's sitting in a pool of
Magical
deuterium.
blue lake?
Well, no.
Because in a minute, I might have to have you get my quinacridone and my ultramarine so I can do the crystals
No.
in the bright. Because I don't have any colors, or they're going to make me that really bright violet that I'm looking for.
Yeah, no, the
I'll
old.
try the quinacridone violet and the ultramarine, but I'm thinking you're going to need to get my magenta.
Okay.
It's okay. I was going to try to just use, just the colors I got, but I'm seeing I need some purples, maybe some dog's green.
We can get some of those out.
I figured you'd be sweet about it.
I'll go over and get
Not be like, no.
them. No paint for you.
You may not have any of those paints. You don't deserve them. You don't deserve them.
Oh, no, it isn't because he's sitting in a pool of deuterium and causing a slow molten salt reaction, which is what I would have guessed because that's the only way you can get a nuclear blue fire like that. But in this case, he eats mana. So
He eats what?
mana,
Oh.
which apparently is glowing blue like deuterium. Well, when you have a nuclear reaction going on near it. But
So less adventure, more mana?
yeah.
Good to know.
That's pretty neat.
I'm feeling like this landscape is not totally sucking now.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
All right, got this nice fall. Do we like the fall?
I like the fall. That's like a mana fall.
Right? A little more. Woo! They got this dragon. I got to give him a little crazy tail. And then it's all spiky. And then there's some crystals. And then this word flower. And maybe another little flower here. And I haven't decided about the steed yet at all. Just working it out. I don't know. This feels a little mellow here, like it needs a tree. Just saying.
Well, once you get your dragony guy in there, we can look at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Once Senegos is in there and settled,
We'll know.
we'll know.
Because we'll see the balance of it all
Yeah.
and be like, you know what I think? And then we'll switch it over to the black light. So we have some of that going on. Okay, that's really pretty.
I like it. I think
Okay,
it's really
so
good.
this, the Luminous Rose and the Phthalo Blue make a bananas cool color.
Yeah.
I'm really loving it. I would just use that color in general. Be like, yeah. Yes. Yes. Why am I talking like a Slytherin?
Because you're drawing a dragon and you're just like, you're tapping into the dragon talk, I guess.
I guess.
You're falling into
building
D&D
is,
character.
I am.
We used to play a lot
Things
of D&D.
I used to do. I used to do everybody's D&D characters.
We love playing D&D. We're big D&Ders.
And yeah.
I love to run games, no surprise. I like to GM. What's great is I really love when we do world building, and I always give extra in-game XP if you show up in character or you bring props of any kind. And so Cinnamon would inevitably try to one-up me with this and show up in character. And so it is great. We had some great times playing.
Can I be a rock gnome?
Yeah.
Stalker.
Yeah.
Hinsty Twinkle Star.
Yeah, Cinnamon plays a pretty mean 5'9" rock gnome named Himsty Twinkle Star.
That was a lot of makeup to get
I was a lot of
into.
makeup. You ordered a beard. She had the whole thing going. It was awesome.
Feels. Feels about those feels.
But
Feels
luckily
about those feels.
she came right in at gnome height, so she didn't have to do anything to adjust that.
Really? Is that how it's going to be?
Is that how it is? Yeah.
Is that how it's going to be? Because, if that's how it is, then I got to know that's how it is.
I'm just saying that you've been dressing up in character for
You know
a
what
while.
I'm saying?
I got a microwave.
Yeah. How's it coming, guys? Are you
I like
starting
it.
to see it now? It wasn't really there, but now it's starting to come in, right? Now we're starting to see it. The world is starting to happen, and then you just got to plant trees and flowers and different things that you think will speak to the nature of the world really well, and add objects that you think will gauge the world really well, and then tell a story that you think is interesting. Hopefully it's interesting. It's hard. Fantasy art is hard because you're dealing with how people's imaginations work and what they perceive a good expression of imagination is. And it was just sort of interesting how that all sort of shakes out. I can't wait to get into the black light of it all. I like doing these kinds of things. Hopefully you're still here enjoying it. I don't know. I'm getting coffee. Really? Y'all are the coolest people in the universe. You care about the stuff I care about. I so appreciate it. It's so easy to paint for you. It's so easy to work and help and share and think. What shall we do next? So many fun things to do.
What are you humming?
Just designing him. So sometimes I have a monitor right here.
You do.
And usually artists
I
need
can
to
mess with
back
her. Whoop.
up
I can see. Then you look at her hair.
from their paintings.
I can make her look at the palette.
Right, there you go.
Which one do you want? You want a wide view?
There you go.
This one?
It's a pretty piece.
It's looking good.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it too.
See, on this camera, I can go like this. I can go.
Darling, you.
There it goes.
Oh, dude. I love it when we're in rotating colors.
It does look all wonkety cool. So if you're just joining us, we're here raising money for St. Jude's, the research hospital for children, to help punch cancer in the face and raise some funds. And today, we've done, let's see, I'm going to go over here and look at this. I'm going to give you guys an update because we're doing
really good.
Yeah. We've raised $1,890. That's pretty amazing.
Are we going to break, too?
Yeah. Our top donator has been Diane, who gave $125.
Thank you, Diane.
And Kelly
Thank
was
you for everyone who took the
Yeah.
time to watch, donate, share, everything.
Our last donator was Kelly, who gave $4. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who's donated and come in and helped. We really, really appreciate it. It's what's made everything that we're doing here today possible, and we just really appreciate it.
We really do.
Thank you for coming and hanging out. We're just going to keep playing with our funky colors, keep doing our stuff, and keep painting while we're here today. So
it's a long painting, guys. I know.
It's
You're
a long
probably like,
painting.
man, I got a life. I got to fold some laundry. I got to feed my kids. I got to feed my kids. Feed
kids
me.
are being fed.
Oh, speaking of, let's test out these new healthy gummies.
Oh, they're pretty good. I just
I don't think
nibbled
I've
on some.
ate on screen.
I've nibbled them.
Did you?
Yeah. You have your little buttonies. Yeah, they're pretty good.
That can't be not.
Yeah, though they
bad
are.
for me.
They're non-GMO and they're made of sugar.
We're not sponsored right now.
No.
Just so you guys know, we would totally tell you.
Yeah. Those,
And not at the end, like at the beginning.
yeah. So this is those are non-GMO. They're made of sugar, just like, but they're non.
But it's not corn syrup, so isn't that?
Yeah, it's non-mutant
Nobody
sugar.
who's a nutritionist explained to me now.
Yeah, these are bad for you in the way that regular candy is bad for you, not in the way that like processed mutant candy is good for you, bad for you. So
So good.
they are. I love them.
Fruit flavored snacks. By Simply Organic.
They're the Kroger brand.
Kroger. Not a sponsor. Kroger should be. Kroger should give a whole bunch of money to St. Jude's because we said their name.
Yeah, Kroger.
Yeah, Kroger.
I'm sure they do a lot to support. They actually,
They probably
they
do.
do. They have a lot of little donating things inside their store, so I know they do a lot for them too. So we're just
No shade to any companies.
no, but you can totally donate. Like,
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
we would like
wouldn't
it.
be upset.
No,
Do a Kroger style donation. You know, any amount you want.
but remember, $1, $2, $3. They live on those donations. So
Crazy. Kroger came by and was like, $1. I would take it because these are really
be
good.
awesome. Those are awesome,
Oh, look, they're neat in different packages too.
and they're
I like the Simply Organic. I like the Simple Truth.
yeah.
I like that whole line of things
All right.
because it's simple, and I don't want to be messing around. Do you ever sit there and you're just like exhausted reading the labels? Like, what are the new 30 names for MSG?
So I don't know how your little snack break turned into a plug for.
Because my blood sugar's low, and these are num nums, and I'm not plugging. First of all,
we show what
I'm
we
not
use.
plugging. I am telling.
Yeah, it's true. But we show things that we like on the show, where we always have, and we tell you what we're using and what we're doing.
If these were bad, you'd see me do that little kind of where it falls out of my mouth. So it could have gone bad. It could have been like an incident.
So
I like that. Am I on some sort of really cool kaleidoscope rotate? And is there any health negative effects for the viewers
I don't think
besides
so.
seeing me be green?
I don't think that there is. It's just sort of like, perhaps you're trapped in Willy Wonka's factory.
Mm-hmm.
But I figured while you're snacking, that's a pretty reasonable time to. I'll leave you right there while I have the dog
How
in.
in the world, man? I like the red ones. I'm sorry, I need a snack, guys. I'm really sorry. There's scales. There's a bunch of detail to do. More trees. This painting is a thing.
Yeah.
People are like, is it going to be long enough?
Yep.
Because, it wasn't hard for me to figure out how to make a 20-minute painting.
This is going to take. This one's been. Let's see. We've been on here for looks like 3 hours and 41 minutes.
Do you think we're going to beat La Belle Dame?
I don't know. I'm not.
That'd be cool.
Is it a race?
Well, it would be the slowest race.
We're gonna.
It would be like, we're like Mork. I'm painting so
I think our goal is to complete.
I think that's my goal. I think I'm gonna make it too.
You're gonna make it. You got the
'Cause
shoulders
I'm
ready.
rough. I'm tough. I'm painting in the buff. You know, I'm not.
Problem with Cinnamon is she rhymes before she thinks about the definition of the words. Reason why it's not MC Sherpa.
Never gonna be.
she's
MC Sherpa.
she's never gonna win a rap off or
Dance off. What I'm doing
you might win the
is-
derp off. You might win the derp
I
off.
will throw down on the dirt. For sure. For sure. How's the video doing?
Good. This video.
I'm so sure that we're actually because the thing is, we could be off air
No.
and he could be totally
No.
lying to me.
We're still like we had like over 300 people here. Most of this thing, like right now, I'll look over here with 266.
They didn't all just walk out
no,
during this
right
bit
now,
with the gummies.
right now, there are 266 people right here.
So we lost some people over the gummies.
Well, we were breaking. It goes up and down.
It has to.
Yeah.
You guys have got to have a life.
Yeah,
All right,
gotta
I'm
break.
gonna make this a cool painting now.
Yeah. Well, we were down. We'll see. It's gone up and down. We've stayed right around 300. We were down to 200, 208, 220 something
It's
earlier,
a
and
long
we've been
day. Like
up
you could
to
be like,
4
I'm sure some
something.
people are like, I'm gonna come back later and see how this thing came out.
Yeah, we've been over 400 though. So I mean, it's like we've been. Yeah, it moves around. It's like
Because I think they were hoping for
it's
like
a
a real
4-hour
tutorial.
painting. It's a 4-hour painting. It's long.
No, honey, it's a 5 or 6 hour painting.
I think we're still going.
Yeah. It's
All
gonna
right.
be my record or something online. But
That's-
for St. Jude's, I will do anything.
They love all of this, and they love your hairs. I mean hairs. I mean hair.
Thank you.
We gotta work on the.
Thank you for
autocorrect.
loving my hair. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Is that Twix saying, let me in?
Let's go back over to. I gotta get the switcher back. Switcher back.
The switcher is back.
Get that switcher back.
Because we're back.
We are. All right, I'm gonna go over and see what else I've got over here. I think I've got some songs of serenity. Let's try those.
Really, what we need is Enya right now. I'm just saying, you know we do.
How about that? I can get you some space Enya. How about that? They were saying they really loved your kaleidoscope hair. They thought that was really nice.
I'm loving it too. I wish that was a setting that I had.
Yeah.
Like I could go out into the world and be like, I'm going to Michael's and I'm going on Kaleidoscope 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be like, what are you doing today? Kaleidoscope 1. Thank you very much.
I think that someday we'll have that.
Hmm?
Well, so I think someday we'll probably have those, the chromatic particles embedded into our hair with little nanorobots that will go. I'm going to, they'll be self-illuminating.
I'm
That'd be
into
awesome.
it. Dude, I'm so into it. Looking for like a 6.
What you looking for?
I'm just trying to decide if I want an angle or I want a 6, and I'm thinking I'm going to do 6.
We'll go back to dance music when we hit 2,000. When we raise 2,000, because we're now at $1,890. So we're gonna have another dance party when we get to 2,000. We'll turn some dance music on, and some bubbles on, and
I would like it. If we get to 2,000, we definitely got to dance. That's our new We Are Sherpa. Right?
yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah. What do we do if we reach 5,000?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
don't
we
know.
should do something. Is that possible though?
I don't even. That's sort of. I mean, I think it's possible, but it's so
Big.
it's so big that sometimes like I would dance. I would dance for I will do that. I will come out and dance at. I will come out and dance at 3,000 for sure.
I think, yeah, you better come out and dance earlier.
And I'll dance at 3,000, and at 4,000, I don't know. We'll figure something bigger out by then, and then at 5,000.
We'll figure out something bigger. If we're still on, dude. But I guess we can still do stuff.
Yes. Now, you know what? We're going to, if we have an overall goal here, right?
Right.
So,
just because they let you have one.
Yeah.
So we do have an overall goal, but we're doing amazing.
Mm-hmm.
An overall goal. Oh, 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 oh. An overall goal. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I love my overall goal. And yes, wow, if you need some more like custom paintings, just let me know. Because I know I'm totally awesome.
If anyone over there at Blizzard would like to have some, if you'd like to recommend some more paintings that we would do, actually, tell you what.
Seriously, Blizzard?
Man.
If you would like us to do some of these.
No, it's
I would do that.
I'm actually, I'm pretty excited. There's some cool stuff that's coming from Blizzard. So
yeah,
Destiny 2 is coming, and I'm
I'm
excited.
I'll fly to Blizzard. Here, seriously, Blizzard. I'll fly there and teach your team how to paint stuff. We need to have like a total geek painting party. I'll make something just for you.
I'm sure they have that offered by like everyone on the planet.
Yeah, but all this.
You get the full Sherpa. We would do the full Sherpa.
Nobody's like this. Come on, Blizzard. You know you want to. You know you want it. You're like, oh, I need this in my executive offices.
Everybody needs more Sherpa. So Kimbriel just gave us just donated $5 and another big heart.
Thank you.
So thank you, Kimbriel. So there were folks who were asking what we were going to be doing with the painting afterwards. We're not really sure yet.
Oh, for this week?
This painting. What's going to happen with this painting?
Yeah, I haven't really.
We haven't determined yet because we weren't sure what was going to be the end result of it. But we'll.
We didn't want to do that thing where it was like. I don't know.
Yeah,
we had a lot of trouble with the plan.
What we'll do is if we do anything special with it, any of the proceeds will be donated to St. Jude's.
Yeah, anything we did would go to St. Jude's.
Yeah,
period.
And part of it is we've got to find out what we're allowed to do with it because it's not our intellectual property. So some of it, so we'll as soon as we find out to what extent we can do this, whether we're going to, allow some T-shirts to be made of it, or we do something with the original. We'll keep you guys informed, and it'll probably be on the website as we have updates on that. So, but no promises.
Nope. Yeah, we're not allowed to promise anything.
No promises.
It's not allowed. I'm surprised the use policy hasn't been looked up already.
Oh, and we're okay for doing what we're doing. It's just a matter of what all we can do with the painting imagery afterwards. So we'll figure that out. Because there's a lot of interest in this.
They have a pretty, someone needs to check it, but I think they have a pretty friendly fan art policy.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So.
Okay, got some plating happening here. Because I like you do.
Like you do. What's that? That's the wing over there on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Just peeking out. Then you got to paint back in the other wing.
Huh?
Then you got to paint back in the other wing.
Yeah, I got to do some painting of the wing back in, but I need to there's a lot of working him before I tuck a. I suppose I can actually. I think I can even sketch it in at this point.
Oh, it's okay. She can come here. Nuna had a little bonk, and she wants to get a hug, so I'm going to have her come over and get a little hug. Needs a little daddy hug. So this is looking really neat.
Isn't it? Yeah, I don't suck. Sometimes in the middle of it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I suck. And I'm like, oh yeah, I learned some of these skills. And
now this is part of our efforts to raise some money for St. Jude's.
yes,
and once we're gonna keep the donation system will be open until the end of May 31st. So you guys can all go in there and donate there through the links attached below. And of course, if it's after May 31st, go right directly to St. Jude's website. You can find information there on how to click to donate and support them. And you can find out more information about the Art Sherpa at www.theartsherpa.com.
woohoo! That's where I'm at.
Where we have our chat and all of our fun stuff going on there. And let's see here. Oh, Luna's gonna come over and have me open up a little snack for her.
Is she liking the gummies too?
Oh, she's having a granola snack.
Ooh, a granola snack is always a very good snack.
She's like, the honey nut bar is what she's into.
She's singing
She's
honey
just
nut bar on
singing
her
away,
way out.
huh?
She's like, honey nuts. Yeah, those things go together so well in my little tummy. And they're so yummy. There's so much to do on him. He's so involved.
Yeah.
He's a crazy involved dragon. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying, he's a very involved dragon. I'm retracting my offer to Blizzard because he's very involved. And take it back, guys. No.
Now, today we've been able to raise $1,895. And that's just really amazing.
Thank you so much, everyone.
So thank you guys. Thank you for coming out here and helping us make this possible today. And you guys are really amazing. We really appreciate you being here and spending this time with us.
Yeah, we like the time.
Yeah.
Do you like the art time?
We like the art time.
The art time is the very best time to be together to make a shadow. I'm the shadow. That was such a terrible movie. Just saying. Why'd they make it? I don't know. I have to make another little pointy thing. She's really involved.
So this is really cool. Now remember, if you guys are just joining us, all the proceeds today, or anything that we generate here from this image, is going to go to St. Jude's, and you can go and donate directly at St. Jude's through the Derp Squad here at the attached links. And if we get to 2,000 here we're going to turn off all the bubble machine, the party, and we'll do some more dancing here, which I'm pretty sure we're going to get to. And if you can't donate, don't fret. Please share this, because if you can help share this and get the word out, that's just as important, and that can do just as much, because it can help get the word out to other people who can and who are in a place where they want to help out like that. And anything that you can do to help raise awareness is so helpful. So you guys, knowing that share information on St. Jude's and on your webpage, help share this link out. Let people know that we're doing this here today. And share the link about the other members of the Derp Squad, because there's lots of broadcasters going on, lots of people gaming for to help St. Jude's and to help beat cancer with children. So
Because none of us like it.
none of us like it, and you couldn't have a higher cause. So, we love those guys. We love everything they're doing. And that's why we're here today, to help support them. So, thank you guys.
I know. Poor John. He's like been on. He's like, man, I run out. I'm like,
No, I mean, like,
you doing good, babe?
What do I do in here?
I'm okay. See, I'm painting, so I could do this until 8, 9 tonight, and you know it.
Yeah.
Where I come in and go, it's finally done. All the things I could say about it
Yeah.
have been said in paint. I've left it on the canvas, right? But, doing this live, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
Definitely a different journey. Definitely different journey. And haven't even put the big crystal cluster here, and haven't even put anything here. And I'm still working him out. So
you got stuff there that you're doing.
The stuff I'm doing?
The stuff you're doing.
Yeah. I think making his tail up may have been a mistake, but I'm gonna work it.
That's all right. And N Blueberry just donated $10.
Thank you so
N
much.
Blueberry. And that's you guys. We're at $1,905.
Wow.
That's pretty awesome. And
that's amazing.
And $95 more, we'll do some more partying.
We'll do some more partying.
We'll do some bubble partying.
We'll do some bubble party.
So thank you guys for helping us reach these goals. These make a big difference for all the kids here and their kids' families. And it's there's nothing worse than having to worry about bills and just the everyday cost of food, housing, living expenses. Those are burdens that St. Jude's tries to help take care of for the families in need. So, their goal is to make sure that families don't have to worry about anything except for caring for their loved ones at those times. So, thank you guys for helping us support them, and thank you for being part of what we're doing today. So, yeah. Thank you. That's, can't just say this enough. So, So we had some very funny anecdotes coming in chat. So there's been a lot of comments on how lovely they think your hair is today.
Oh, thank you.
And Emily said that her boyfriend just walked in the room while watching. He doesn't paint with you because he's full grayscale colorblind. And he looked over and said, you've got the prettiest curls.
Aww.
He just thought they were really nice. So, and Vicky just said, Cinnamon, you're so talented. Sometimes we forget that you're teaching us very simple painting. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Thank you. Yeah. But that's what all the painting lessons are for. It's for goals like this, so when you guys have something big in your imagination,
yeah,
you can come and do it. That's the eventual goal, is be like, where you guys can be like, oh, I got this.
Yeah.
Because sometimes things seem deceptively simple, like a blue dragon in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
And when you have a lot of experience, and one of the things I was noticing when we were going through, I was like, oh man, this is a hard place to paint. Like, it's real easy for me to look at something now and be like, that's going to be an easy painting, or that's going to be hard.
Yeah.
And I think for a lot of new painters, they get into something and they're like, oh, that's going to be totally easy. And they're in it. They don't realize it's like they decided to hike the Kilimanjaro. Not the national park. Things are rough now. So it's just important to know that, it's like that for everybody.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to create the facets for these crystals, so that when I do the other crystals, it'll look really cool. Because I want it to look really cool.
Now, we just did some crystal exploration in the desert.
We did. We went to Quartzite. I
You
have new
love that
crystals at
place.
my easel. I don't know if anybody noticed.
Yeah, you got some. Yeah,
I have some new crystals at my easel.
and you love quartzite.
I'm a rock hound.
Yeah.
My dad was a rock hound. I think rocks are cool.
I'm not so much.
Paint 'em, have pet rocks. I'm into it.
Yeah, they're I think that they're pretty. I like rocks, but I mean they just the geology never struck me as much. But I like fossils.
You're more fossils. You're not like pressure and carbon and time.
No, I'm like relics left behind, buried treasure. I like finding raw metal. I think that's cool.
That's always
or
fun.
things like that. I found some really cool pieces of, I think it's the Michigan copper, the raw thrown Michigan copper. Those are some cool things.
We got some dinosaur poop.
Yes, that's one of my favorite pieces. I got some dinosaur poop. It's sea turtle poop.
Sea turtle poop.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Hooked our kid up for show and tell. We're like, what's your good poop? What's your good poop? Poop, 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 poop. Just working it out, man.
Yeah. You have to stretch your shoulder.
I'm like, nah, I might need a new fresh
gosh.
cup of coffee.
Well, it may be time because we are at $2,005. So I think that is a pretty good time for us to
YouTube is a very good place.
get your...
Make the world better today. Punch evil in the face.
We've raised over $2,000 to help fight cancer with kids, guys. And this wouldn't be possible except for with the support and love of folks like you guys. So thank you so much for coming and being part of our family. We love every single one of you guys. And thank you for making it possible for us to give this gift to families in need through St. Jude's. Because, I mean, this is the most important thing that we could give to somebody. We love you guys. And thank you, Anonymous, who just popped that in there to push us over the top and said, thanks, Cinnamon, for all that you do for all of us. Let's kick the butt of cancer. So thank you, guys. We just love the fact that you're here doing this with us. And, it means a lot. So thank you, guys. I'll let Cinnamon talk now that she's stretching, and I'll go heat her coffee.
Want me a fresh cup? I'm liking that graham cracker Starbucks.
Fresh cup?
Mm-hmm. Sorry this is so long, babe.
Huh?
Sorry this is so long. You're almost glad I didn't do it 4860, aren't you? You'd be like, we'd have been dead. Okay, little pulses. I have the button to the bubbles. I'm dancing. I'm sorry, I'm dancing. I'm also looking at the painting, thinking about when I want to switch this over to blacklight. Like how much of him I need to get in and glow him up before I switch it over to blacklight to see where because I want to get the values, because sometimes blacklight will trick your brain about where your value sets are because it's luminous. And you need to make sure that you have those luminous values like we do in that sky and stuff before the blacklight goes on. And then I got to power up the trees and stuff like that. So this has two things. If you do blacklight paintings and you're wondering how do you show both sides of the painting, what you actually do is get a blacklight bulb for a painting lamp. So it's like this weird lamp that mounts in the wall above your painting and goes over it. And then what it'll do is it'll help illuminate the blacklight paint, but still have you in good light for the values. More bubbles? I think so. Fun with flags. Bubble tsunami! Look at my hair. I'm not even gonna need shampoo when I leave here. happy, happy, joy, joy. So I know it's a long day, and I so appreciate you guys hanging in with us and participating in this. I'm kind of excited to see how he comes out. And again, I don't often get to show what I can do when I'm doing a thing, because we've got to be in and out in, an hour and a half, under an hour in a tutorial. And so there's not a lot of time other than, and I don't really do time lapses because it's like, yeah, I paint. I'm painting my whole life. 5 minutes of your life watching me paint. I'd rather teach you how you can paint. So I don't get to do this a lot on the show in any way. $4 from Anonymous! Anonymous is so cool. Can I drop the button? Or do I turn the button on? One more bubble? Just holding the button is actually exhausting my shoulder. It's like a little cord. Okay, one of my favorite things in my whole art studio is the bubble machine, which, if I'm getting depressed or anxious, John does turn on sometimes. Like if I'm getting all grumpy, and I'm like, people, John bubbles me until like I chill out, and I'm like, oh yeah. Is this like totally the 80s or what? I've heard some stuff that reminded me of Rick Astley today, and I've heard some Depeche Mode. Thank you. Oh, for my hot, delicious hot coffee. Ew! 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 Ever get the spoon in the dishwasher that did not come clean? I didn't put it in there, so we're okay. And it's like, I know how much is left, and I don't know, like, completion. Are we going to go for completion? Oh, babe, before you go? Yep. Can I trouble you for fresh tubs of water, too?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm really pigmenting this. The paint is really
pigmented. I
pigmented.
can get that. No problem.
So it's loading. I'm so sorry, babe.
Oh, no.
He's being so sweet, but he's got to get up and get down and get up and get down and get up and get down. And it's very exhausting. And he's in his pajamas, but it's still a rough day. Gotta get him some new jammies, too. It's just one of those days. Thank you guys for doing this. So, while we're at it, I'm thinking, so where this is going, I've got a lot of resolution here to really pull him into life and to bring him into focus. I've got to really define all these elements and aspects of him because I don't want to be too light with him. I've got something I'm going to put focus here, and I've got something I'm going to put focus here that maybe will wander off and over in some way. And, I really want to drop this, and I want to take this into the black light and see how these can become more interesting if they're not already interesting from the black light glow that I put around them. So that's what I'm kind of, thank you, working on right now. And so there's just a lot to still do. Again, I feel like Bercelli, when he gets on live, he's like 2 days, 8 hours. Welcome to hyperrealism.
What's that?
That guy that does the eggs that look like you can eat them. Bercelli, he's Italian.
Yeah.
He's a good artist. You know who I'm talking about. He's a good artist.
Good.
Yeah.
So, wow, we've got $2,009.
Gosh, that is
Thank
amazing.
you, guys. That's amazing.
That is incredible. What was I painting right now?
You're painting a dragon, I think.
Yep.
There's a dragon there. It seems kind of maybe...
No, but I was just trying to think where I was going next on him. Like, what did I think needed to be, like, the next...
What does need to be the next?
That's what I'm working out. I'm working it out. Got my phthalo blue, which I seem to be going... I go through a lot of phthalo blue. I don't really know how everyone does it with just ultramarine, because I'm like, phthalo, phthalo. Phthalo, made it out of clay. Just trying to...
So according to chat, the Sherpa is the only one who's dressed and everyone else is in their pajamas. So we're having a pajama party.
I can't tell you where or who, but I was trying to pitch to somebody that we should be doing a national slumber party. Painting.
We should all just get together and we're gonna do a pajama
national
party.
slumber party painting.
Nope. I think that we could do it.
You know, I
We'll
wasn't
see.
like sure how many people I could get to show up. So.
Well, I think there'd be a handful. Nice thing is that's all we need.
Huh?
That's all we need is a handful, and then we do it.
Well, for us, yeah.
It's a pajama party, is what they're saying in chat. Everyone's in their pajamas.
They're saying what is a pajama
No,
party?
they're saying everyone is in their pajama parties.
It is a pajama party.
Yeah.
We already got there, right? You're
Yeah.
saying, dude, we here. I don't know where you are, but we here.
What are you doing there?
What, you asking me what I'm doing?
You're getting paint.
Yeah, I'm getting paint. I gotta paint some crystals, right? To paint facets. That's what I have to do. What are you doing?
Pushing buttons.
There you go.
So that's what I do every day. Oh, $2,029.
Woo! What just happened?
I'm going to go over and look. We have Brenda just donated $20. And she says, punching cancer in the face for the kids and in the memory of my husband, Frank. Cancer took him from me far too young. And it's a shame when we lose anyone close to us. So I'm very sorry for that, Brenda. And thank you for your donation. We appreciate that. That's $20 more to punch cancer in the face for those kids. You know, this is great, guys. Thank you for coming to be here. This is amazing.
Thank you for helping us beat up on cancer. I want to bully it.
Yeah.
I feel like it bullies families, and I want to bully it right back.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to create this sort of faceted feeling that crystalline structures can have. So does that feel kind of spiky and faceted?
Yeah.
Like this one right here. So I'm going to change this front facet. I'm not buying it yet. I'm not buying it. It feels super false to me, Mr. Cooney.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep messing with it till it stops making me mad.
So Stacy would like to know how you like this different paint.
I love this paint, Stacy. This is great. I would definitely have this. I would now absolutely buy it in the art store.
Yeah.
And they have some colors that other companies don't have, and I would not hesitate now.
Yeah, so
Really
you're pretty
like
happy
it.
with them?
Really happy with them.
Cool. So we may try. We got to see one of the nice things. I have to say, big thank you to Holbein and to Tim Hopper who made sure that we had a bunch of paint sent over to us to try out. It's very generous of you guys. We really appreciate these kind of gifts because they help keep our studio running so that we can do stuff like this.
Yeah.
And it was so it's through the generosity of a lot of these folks that help with the Sherpa on the backside to help keep us going because it's a complicated thing to do what we do here, and we appreciate the support of all those who help us make what we do possible. So it's just wanted to say thank you to you guys for donating that extra paint to us, and we'll definitely keep the free lessons going with that. So thank you.
Everybody should have access to art.
Yep, and that's we appreciate all of the stuff that.
I'm gonna put out some cayenne. Primary cayenne.
Yeah.
I have. They sent me primary cayenne, magenta, and yellow, so I could do primary paintings.
Right. So we could
with
try.
just 3 colors.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting thing to do.
Not really a challenge, but cool. Fun to show off.
Mm-hmm.
So just getting a different kind of pigment on the blue here to see if I can get some surprise personality going here. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I really need him to be super interesting.
Yeah.
One of the things I'm not really sure how I feel about on him is like I don't really see necessarily the scales the way I'd expect.
Oh yeah.
So it's like trying to decide, am I going to paint those in some capacity to give him that aspect. as we're going. And how does that impact him if I do? Because he's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
All around the town.
So I just went over to check, and it looks like our stream is strong and doing good. There's some folks that were.
Oh, I was about to be so bummed that our
No.
stream wasn't strong or something.
Everything's going really well right now. Everything's showing. The status of the feed is good. So there seems to be a little bit of buffering happening out there for some people, but it seems to be a localized issue. So if you're having some trouble, just try hitting refresh on your screen. It's probably local in your area. So funny. Some people were saying that this is the music here sounds like the what do you call it? The Rickroll song.
Yeah, Rick Astley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, they're like, is this Rick Astley's song? I'm like, no.
We're Rick rolling it. No.
But it is good that it's funny because it's kind of close. So we always.
It is sort of close though.
This is some of our stock music that we get so that we don't trip Content ID.
Content ID.
Which is another sleeping dragon.
That is another sleeping dragon.
We like to keep it sleeping.
That YouTubers have to worry about.
Hmm.
Yeah, for sure YouTubers got to worry about that nonsense. But you guys should be okay. Just trying to make sure. I know, I'm fussing with him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to fuss with it so it feels finished.
He's coming right along, too.
He is. He's finally starting to come in. He's still got some stuff to do. This is going to be a really pretty painting.
Yeah.
It's going to be a really, really, really pretty painting. You know, like you do.
Like you do.
You do some pretty paintings when you can. When you can. So much to do on him, though. If you didn't know it. Did you know that?
I did.
Painting blue on blue things is always fun. It's sort of like painting black and white things. Put out some more white. Going through a lot of titanium white today as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that just because of the painting style? Or the
Yeah. I think it's, yeah, because I'm having to work the values so hardcore.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. I love that tree right there. I love this old tree.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to power up this old tree. Well, this tree's powered up already. I'm still thinking I need another one of these big Methuselahs over here.
Yeah.
And I need some crystals with those weird flowers over here. Just feel like these things are still necessary.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it, man. I don't want to step on the cable because it messes it up.
Oh, no, you're okay.
I'm okay?
Yeah.
Just trying to make him pretty. Because dragons, you know, they want to be pretty. They know they're pretty. So we are just totally rocking it, helping out St. Jude's. That's a good feeling
Yeah,
today.
I'm really excited about it. I'm actually right now sharing this out on my Facebook page.
Oh, dude, did you forget to share it on your page?
I am. I'm sharing this on my Facebook page because I want to help try to make sure that, you know, anybody we can get the word out to this. You know, we can't, you know, we appreciate it. You know, we can all only, you know, do so much. And that's that, you know, that's because we're all humans. But when we get together and we share this with our friends and our family, you know, many hands make light work. And,
Yeah.
St. Jude's is powered by those $1, $2, and $3 donations. So if you can help get the word out by sharing, this video, sharing a link on St. Jude's, just sharing this information in general on your Facebook page, it really helps raise awareness. And right now there's a lot of social media going on about St. Jude's. So anything that you can do to help get that, raise awareness of St. Jude's right now, it helps out there. It really helps them. So by just sharing on your Facebook page something about them, anything about them, it helps raise awareness. And it can only go to make everything better. So thank you guys.
That's what we want to do. Make everything better. And I really want to just say, it's really nice to have, all the stuff here. Like, I love Silver Brush. Appreciate all this stuff. I'm really appreciating Holbein. I'm using these red, but, there's a whole line of brushes I use all the time.
Yeah.
So, not sponsored, but I appreciate that I'm able to stand here because of these companies.
Yeah, providing, with all the support of these guys, it's really amazing that we're able to continue to do this. So thank you guys.
All right. So he's starting to be a dude.
Yeah.
He's starting to be doodly. Doodly doodly doo doo. I'm a dragon and I'm blue. And I'm in my glowing pond. And I know stuff you don't know.
Wow. We have 568 thumbs up. So thank you guys. That is awesome. That is
take a little minute
really
to sip my
awesome.
coffee and observe him. Is he sitting proudly?
He's a very proud
satisfied now in
Yeah.
his little plopped down in his little space.
Yeah. He's just hanging out there in his mana pool of coolness. So that's pretty awesome. And man, this is really amazing. How many we have raised over $2,000, you guys, for $2,029.
$2,029.
$2,029 for
I was
to punch
really
cancer
worried.
in the face. We were worried that we were going to be
I
able
don't
to
know
raise
what I was
$500.
worried about because you guys are kind beyond all reason. We haven't even turned the black lights on.
Yeah, and we haven't even gotten the black lights on yet. So this is going to be pretty cool. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us today and painting in our paint-a-thon for St. Jude's and the Children's Research Hospital and their effort to fight cancer and other diseases that
isn't that beautiful?
It
All
really
the people
is.
working there, all the people there doing that.
And that research is available to any doctor anywhere around the world.
They never give a family a bill.
Yeah.
They pay for haircuts.
Yeah. Dental care.
Dental care. So you got to be there for a while.
The only thing that you need to be worrying about is loving your family, and they help make sure that love is possible. So that's some amazing stuff.
I like it.
And that's why we're here today, is to help shine some light on them.
What would the world be if everybody operated from that thinking?
Well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to help be part of that change, be part of that place where we just try to be connected to each other and to things that are happening, and support one another. So thank you guys. Thank you for being part of that support.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah. So more painting today.
Yes, we're painting.
Where are we at here?
We are still going.
There's
so much to do, John.
So much?
There's so much to do. The brushes are going to have to go deep into the spa after this.
Yeah.
They're going to be deep in spa time. There's so many things to do.
You're already on palette 2.
I'm on palette 2. But a painting like this, I don't know if it's helpful for anyone to see, but a painting like this should be involved.
Yeah.
It should take you a minute to do something like this. It shouldn't just come together. Somebody did some really cool math. They call it Sherpa math, where they're like, if it takes me, whatever time it takes me, double it. And that's really just about confidence and knowing what, you've got going on.
And you move, you when you're teaching and not demoing.
When I'm teaching and I'm not demoing.
Yeah, when you're teaching and not demoing, you move at a very specific pace.
Yes.
For the show and for people to be able to see what you're doing.
Yes.
So
I do very specific things.
Yeah, it's different than what you're kind of doing now, which is, I'm painting here and I'm painting there. And
I'm not even doing that. I'm doing my thing and talking to
Yeah.
everybody and saying, "Yay, St. Jude's." This is the difference. So workshop, right? There's workshops, demos, and classes. I would say this is a demo.
and that's where you just sort of like, you watch and I talk, and maybe I'll talk a little bit about what I'm doing, but I could just meander around.
A workshop, I will talk about what I'm doing, but not in the way I do online.
But that
to
is
my
for
students. I'm more like, I would be more talking about balance and scale and how things relate. So I'd be like saying, you know, why the tail layers over the wing and how I'm placing everything and what we're creating
yeah,
and what. But I wouldn't explain how to create it because we would assume in a workshop students would know.
right.
But in a class, I would be like, and then we dab, dab, dab at the corner of the brush with a touch of white into the blue, letting the wet white and blue underneath blend into the, see, totally different.
And why aren't you mixing the paint on the palette?
Yeah, exactly. And why I'm not mixing the paint on the palette, and every step what's happening,
So
helping you guys build up your functional art languages.
yeah. And I really don't paint.
You don't.
I really don't paint, guys. I'm honestly, and part of that was because, you know, it's fun to be the beginner, the novice, you know, because honestly, there's all the time I'm learning legit new stuff on the show right here with you guys.
You know, I think about this space of the beginning student, right? And I think to myself often that sometimes when people are in the beginning, they don't take the time to appreciate the excitement that it offers, right? Like, I love what I'm doing. Like, I have a lot of skills, and there's this comfortableness. But there's nothing like when I pick up a new medium, and I don't know everything that's going on. There's some excitement to that.
Yeah.
To being unsure, and it has incredible honor and value,
So
in my opinion.
I don't know if you'll understand this kind of thing, but I used to approach art, and specifically sculpture, because that's kind of my thing. Like, that there was this certain level of good that I had to achieve before it was valid artwork.
Right.
But like
That makes you happy.
well, yeah, but just the process of making something in metal
Yeah.
and having it all the way to completion,
Is valid.
well, it was hugely satisfying, validating. And so I think that, you know, my takeaway from that was just trying to support people in the doing of this,
Yeah.
you know, was where I found there was so much value. So I really enjoy my role in being able to sort of encourage people to do that, which they wouldn't normally do.
Exactly.
You know, because it's
Meaningful, isn't it?
yeah.
So happy here. Notice how little water I have to get?
Yeah.
I love that. Like, you will be on this canvas high. I can bully you. It's really fun for me. It's really fun for me.
It's really cool.
Just enjoying this so much. I'm enjoying putting him together so much. He's just such a joy to do.
That dragon wing's looking pretty cool there.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
This is why I'm dangerous in miniature painting. All this I can do small too. So
That's true. I
Step,
remember
punk,
the
step.
the was it a hippo?
Hippogriff?
No, it wasn't a hippogriff. It was, you painted a magical dragon seahorse.
Oh, the hippocamp?
Was it a hippocamp?
I think.
Because it had scales and
Yeah.
a seahorsey tail.
Sure, the internet will fix it, whatever we said.
But it had horsey hoofs on the front.
He's looking pretty good.
That was looking pretty good. I remember that was pretty cool. You did that.
And he looking pretty good?
Yeah.
I love you.
Really awesome.
He's so pretty.
Up there.
Dun, 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 dun. In the studio I go, changing things, being scarred. Studio at home. Okay.
Deanna says that she says, I love your classes and tutorials. I just tried the one with the willow tree, and I've never painted before in my life, but it was so easy to follow you. My husband couldn't believe I painted it. I think that's awesome. So, Deanna, thank you for sharing. That's exactly why we put these out there, is that we love to see new people painting.
Yeah.
So please share those. And, if you guys paint any of our paintings, we love to see those. We love seeing those. So please share them up on our Facebook page, on our web page, TheArtSherpa.com, at Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, any of those places. We just love looking at them. Love seeing them.
Hi, Twixels. All right. So we're getting there.
We're getting there.
We got some tea to do, some running down things. I'm still not done. I know you're like, wait, what? But we're close to when we can turn black lights on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me have some coffee.
Black light.
How's he looking?
I think he's looking pretty cool. He's all
He still looks a little rough to me. He still looks a little unresolved.
Well, you got time.
I know. I'm not tired. Are you guys tired? I'm not tired. How you feeling?
Are you feeling Sherpa?
Yeah.
Because everything here is Sherpa.
Huh? Everything here is Sherpa?
Yeah.
This is why when people come on your channel, you suck. Really?
No. Because everything is Sherpa here.
Wanna come to my studio and see if that's true?
So keep painting.
I'm caffeinated, John. I'm feeling
caffeinated.
punchy.
Well, so we were talking about this. That Sherpa, the word Sherpa is like boinga.
It's a boinga. Almost everything is boinga here.
I love that song. I thought that was
I do too. That was so good, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Somebody has invoked the Star Trek Voyager in chat. I just saw someone reference Chakotay. So I was like, what? What's going on?
Chakotay.
I guess you said coffee, so it must have been.
Oh.
You invoked Janeway or something.
I invoked Janeway.
Although I've switched to tea. I'm a big Janeway fan and all of coffee, but I'd almost have to be a Picard, Earl Grey hot.
Earl Grey hot.
Although I'd be like Lady Grey with a lot of sugar. Can you get me some?
Okay, I get what they're trying to say. Okay.
I want some like vanilla or lavender in my black tea.
You drink some interesting tea there, Mr. Cooney.
I get tea like an engineer. I'd be back there with Scotty.
You would be?
I'd be, yeah.
Look at this. Isn't that nice?
That is nice.
Putting in his little rough now. I like his rough, and I cannot lie. So sorry that happened.
This is great.
It's so funny, like when people are like, I'm so much cooler than you. I'm like, yeah, that's probably true. My dork knows no bounds.
That's okay.
I like me. What am I going to do? Continue to be my goofy self. All the way till death, I'll be that funny lady on the beach.
Yep.
Be that funny lady on the beach with like crazy colored hair and flowy stuff. And lots of textures.
So dragons have some similar characteristics to humans. That when they get old, they get fur in places they did not expect. Now in humans, it's nose and ears. But apparently on dragons, it's like on their chest and their beard and their eyebrows. Humans get eyebrow hair too. But,
He got it.
This dragon,
He got it.
he got he got glow in the dark fur all over the place. Now none of the little whippersnappers that are up there have it. So this is clearly an aging dragon sign.
It's his aging dragon sign.
Aging dragon is that green. That's old dragon fur. You know, it's so. Like when you see
he's gonna have to eat you in a minute because you're irking him.
Well, I'm respectfully saying this from afar. It's not like I rolled up in his face and was like, "Look at the old dragon with all the green dragon." No, because you get eaten.
He'd eat you hard. He'd be like, "I'll eat you, little human. Stop eating this manna for a second and just eat you."
Right. Because clearly there's not a thorium reaction going on inside you.
Okay, so he's really coming together beautifully. He really is.
That's pretty cool.
And there's just no denying that he is.
Got that.
He's pretty stunning. And this is when the painting starts to really resolve.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, he's so beautiful. I love everything about it.
I do.
This
I
is
like
why
this dragon.
art. This is why art.
Yeah. Yeah. Smog didn't have any old dragon fur because he was a punk.
He was not a punk.
Yeah, he was.
No.
There's just no two ways about it. Smog was a punk.
I'm just saying they should have moved out of his territory.
No, somebody needed to stick that dragon a long time ago.
Dude, I'm so not with you. Displace that river town. That's where he lives now. He's dragon. That's where he lives.
Yeah.
People can move.
No, he's just a punk. All those dwarves had that.
Also, the dwarves were out of their minds.
Well, that may have been true, but it was their hole in the ground.
Maybe they dug it, or maybe they found it and moved into it. We're really taking the word of a lot of other people.
But it was not. It was no place of some crusty old dragon to roll up there and hang out in their hole. I would have come up there with a big old can of Raid myself and been like, no.
Ha!
Get this big red cockroach out of here. That's looking pretty good. Yeah. I like it.
Looking good.
Just adding some in there, yeah.
You gotta do teeth. Use all these teeth. So I gotta give him some teeths. Otherwise, he won't look or feel like himself.
Got to have the teeth.
I cannot believe my eyes are not tired yet. Really, they should be super exhausted by now.
Yeah, Mona was like, we should put a big high chair in there so you could just sit down and chill out.
Oh, dude, if I can sit down and paint, there's no stopping me.
I wonder if there's a way we could do a big
Man,
easel.
do you guys see what I just did there?
I see it. We see it. As a matter of fact, we'll emphasize it. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, you erased it. What are you doing? I can't show off your mess up. You just erased it.
So I tap that there, and then because it's good paint, I can do that. Once it's all dry, I can just be like, no!
That's far less
dramatic.
I was all be like, show off the big mess that you made. But no, you just erased it.
Well, I can't always show that technique because I recognize that most people are not painting with that paint, so. Teeth. What does he have? He has teeth.
His teeth.
Who does he have? Anybody he wants, because he's these big teeth. I love doing these little details to
Yeah.
just ground everything.
Oh, so they want to look. They say there's a fox on the paint pad, so I'm going to go over and see if I can let them see it. I'm not sure where the fox
Is there a
is.
fox on the paint pad?
There's on the far right-hand side. I guess that could be the nose of the fox and the front
Where?
paw, like it's jumping. I don't know.
That is the whole game y'all play that I find so funny is the I see stuff. What's on the paint pad today?
And they were talking about that, and I saw it scroll by here, so I just wanted to put that up there for them to look at for a minute. And they look.
And you doing lovely?
Oh yeah, and I want to say thank you to all of our moderators who've been helping out today. We've had a huge support. It's
Yeah,
been a
I mean,
long
guys,
broadcast.
like you have lives, so
Yeah, this has been like a 4 hour and 45-minute broadcast so far. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. That's been pretty awesome. That's been really awesome indeed. Scroll over here.
it just takes time to finish pieces, you know?
It does.
It just takes time to work them out, and you got to give yourself a minute.
They were like, maybe you should draw a chipped fang, and then someone said, or maybe a gnome caught on a fang.
That was so funny when we added the gnome to that one painting. We haven't done a viewer-directed tutorial in a while.
No.
Like a really long time.
Yeah. Yeah, today we're doing this for St. Jude's. So thank you guys for coming out here. We've already raised over $2,000 to help support them today. And we're going to be able to $2,029 to support them today. And, this, you guys will, you can find out more information about this at the links below. And you can donate to the St. Jude's Play Live. You can donate to the St. Jude's Play Live through the end of the month. So please please go through there and feel free to donate directly to that to those guys, even if it's after the month. After the month's up at the end of the 31st, you can still donate directly to St. Jude's, even if you don't.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at how you're doing there. That's really cool. Really loving that.
We haven't gotten to do this in forever. You forgot, like, oh yeah, my wife paints. She paints.
Yeah.
That thing we can do with our art skills. Oh, now see, he's so cute now. Oh, I know. Oh, no, isn't he sweet? I'm so sweet. Need some more coffee. Oh, he's looking lovely, right?
Yeah.
He's pretty dragony.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's how that is. He's looking lovely.
I like it, yeah.
I like him. I do, Mr. Cooney.
Oh. I'm just out here looking at him. He's pretty mean looking.
Is he pretty mean looking?
Yeah.
Mean?
Well, I was just looking at some of the other pictures of him because we've got some.
References of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can compare.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
You wanna compare my version of him?
I think I can throw. Let me see here. I
don't mind.
Let me see
I'm
if I
not,
can get.
I got no shade.
No. Let me
Again,
see.
Blizzard here all week.
Let's see if I can.
We so goofy.
There he is. So here.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use an old painting to give myself a straight edge. That's what I'm gonna do.
There he goes. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see there's Senegos.
So, well, he's almost done too. But you just made me realize that he needs a couple things.
What does he need?
He needs some spiky things.
So spiky. Where does he need spiky things?
He needs spiky things.
On the side of his jaw.
Well, no. Yeah, he's got some side of his jaw stuff, and then he's got around here. So, see? Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big spiky things.
Yeah, so I got to get to the other stuff later.
Mm.
Later, Gator. Later, Gator.
So that's pretty neat. Yeah,
So
he's a
you
pretty
gotta
cool guy.
Respect the concept art.
Yeah.
Very important stuff.
And so we were running around that. I'll put that back up here. Let's see here.
Thank you for that, babe. Because I have a printout, but our printer really had a lot of trouble seeing what it was looking at.
Yeah. And then you got some other. I've got a little picture-in-picture of us walking around there in the world for everyone to see.
Yeah.
And this is that. And this is. Let's see here. What's the name of this space that we were venturing here in?
This is AzureWing Repose. This is where these
AzureWing
guys all
Repose.
live. And if you have a very high-level character, you can go check it out. If you don't have a high-level character, you don't get to go check it out.
Mm.
But maybe your friend will share a screen with you and change her steeds 6 or 7 times.
Wait, no, the other flaming one. Do you know how many flaming mounts there are around here? A lot.
I'm happy with that. There's some flaming somethings anyways.
They say you need to put a yellow exclamation mark over his head because he's a quest giver in the game. So every time you see him, he's got an exclamation mark over his head.
No, but that's funny. It's like, we will not be doing that today, but that's funny. You're funny. No, but you're funny. As it is, I gotta paint all these little crystals in again. Ah,
More crystals.
yeah, he's involved.
And it's a hearth steed that has the flaming that I think she was riding around in there.
Yeah. As it is, I still gotta put glow paint on all this stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll see how that all comes in still.
So you can just see, sometimes this stuff takes a minute. Takes a minute, yo.
Yeah.
How are we doing? How's our St. Jude's fundraise going?
We're doing really good. We've raised over $2,000 today. We've raised a lot of awareness for this. And we're having a really good time. Everyone's hanging out here talking about WoW and
That's so cool.
just enjoying the day. So this has been
That's
a really,
what we should be doing
really
with our day,
fantastic
right?
time. Oops, there we go. You can jump up there. You moved. You moved on me. There we go.
Just rocking it out. Like you do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you can see there behind on the dragon. There's,
what?
There's a picture. If you turn around, you can see there's a picture of the dragon from behind.
Oh,
So you can
yeah.
see
See,
his-
he's a very busy buddy.
Yeah. So he's got, you can see his little spiky, wingy
Super
things.
spiky thing.
Yeah.
So good. We didn't skip any of his spikies. That's
No,
good.
no,
That
it's
would have been
good.
important to people that were a fan of him.
Maybe some rips in his wings. He apparently has old rippity wings.
Yeah. Well, we took him to the plastic surgeon. Because, you know, when you do a portrait of royalty, you always make them look a little better than
This
they
is
are.
true. You got to clean them up a little bit. Don't want to get eaten for, you know, letting the king look as he may.
I think that's like a rule, isn't it?
Well, the Tudors certainly thought so.
What your real art skills were for in medieval times. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty good. Now he's got some, yeah, he's got his little crystalline thingy.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's looking pretty cool.
Always fun stuff. And then everybody's got Belle and the Beast to do on Tuesdays, don't they? That's not going to be short.
Hmm.
For those of you that have been like, can we have something more challenging? Yeah, you got it.
Well, this has been a really big painting today.
Huh?
This has been a big paint today.
This is a big painting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is a huge painting to do. These kinds of worlds, to try to put them in a painting and do a landscape from them, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That is not some small event in our little lives. Oh, he's looking super good. He's looking super good.
I like it.
I like him so much. I do, I do. I do, I do. I do, I do, I do.
You putting in some tree?
Yeah, I just feel one. I'm not saying it's actually here. I'm just saying that I want it to be here.
Little tree.
I'm not saying it's here. Just saying I wish it was here. Because the trees are all powery uppy.
You mean glowy?
Yeah. And I do dig that about them so much.
I do too. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I just don't want to skip out on that. I'm like, I'll hand him my hip like I'm all being punchy about it, but I'm not. Just thinking.
Now we're going to be kicking this over into blacklight here in not too terribly long, I think. Huh?
Yeah, really soon.
You're going to get a couple of trees and rocks in.
Yeah, I got to do some of this in blacklight to see where the glow is, to make sure this whole world powers up correctly. Make sure this waterfall is glowing. Make sure he's glowing. Make sure the water's glowing. Make sure my stars are where I want them to be at. So it's a whole like a little thing here.
Yeah.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Like you do. Do. I still feel like I want crystals here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. See what we do. Because I'm worried people are like, oh my gosh, when is she going to finish?
Well, I mean, luckily we have that fast forward button, we have a rewind button. There's lots of things we talked about through this. So, I mean, like,
Well,
this is
usually
one.
when you're in your studio, you don't have anyone with you, so you're just puttering along doing your own thing. But when you do online, you're like, oh, everyone is with me right now. They probably have laundry to do. It's like Sunday. And I just want to take this to a wow place.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Wow.
And I wasn't even trying to be funny.
You were being.
so
You were trying to be punny.
I wasn't even trying to be funny. I'm powered by coffee and art. This is what makes me a person. Powered by coffee and art.
Mm.
That's okay to have rest here too, so I don't know. I haven't decided there. Sometimes I have a tendency to take out too many of my rest spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to put on a new palette.
New palette.
You know, my paint is skinning, and I need a new cup of coffee.
All right. I will work on that. The ladder.
Okay.
And you can tell people what you're going to be putting down. Do you know?
So I'm looking at all the plant elements and design elements of this particular world, and I'm just trying to decide what I want to put here and how I want to put it, and like, do I want a rest space to come into? Sorry, do I want a rest space to come into the world? You want new fresh water? Okay, and so I just really felt like I wanted to sort of do one of these like little tree areas that are very involved, and kind of keep the weight of the busyness here, so we're pulled into the canvas in this direction, and I'm just thinking about how that is. And I'm also, because this is a nighttime painting, I'm trying to observe the values, because sometimes those are a little harder to do. They seem easy, but they're actually a little more challenging, because you're working your lower ranges, and it's like where you put those pops of light really make a big difference in the overall composition. Plus I haven't, a lot of times when we work together, what I like to do is a study or some research or something beforehand, and I try to say, how could we get this feeling but simplify it a whole lot so that you can get it accomplished at home in a reasonable amount of time. But when I'm just working on my own, I'm really just thinking about, like, how can I tell the story in a way that people that are fans of the property would feel like that was honored in a way that made them feel like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm there. Like if they saw it on their wall. Like, so my goal for a piece like this would be to have somebody who plays WoW be like, oh, that's like my favorite place, and that's how I feel about it. And if it were real, I feel like it would be more like that, and kind of take it out of that digital sense. Though I total respect for the digital artistic world that was created there. I couldn't do this work without it. I'm just put that sort of like, if I were to paint it as a landscape.
Well,
How would I do it?
Everyone's really loving this. There's lots of comments on how much they enjoy this and this dragon. They think it's really, really good.
But I mean, there isn't really a skill I'm using here that we don't cover on the channel. These are all just skills that I teach on the channel.
So you're saying that if I did the big art quest,
if you did the big art quest and you did a bunch of the paintings, like, pretty much, if people hang in and paint with me for a while, I expect to, like, lose them. What? Wait, what?
Sherpa muscles. I don't know how you did that, but that's awesome.
I don't know how to do that either. How you know you're an artist? You know you're an artist when you look like a big hot painty mess.
You find blue where it doesn't belong.
Gotta stretch my shoulders out because we're.
Show them.
I don't want to get like lazy.
So tell them about the stretches that you're doing. That's a good thing to do. We'll do some.
Really?
Yeah, we'll do
you
a
don't
Sherpa.
care about why I do this? Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to seat my spine in my shoulders and my neck, because we'll have a tendency to, like, as artists. So I'm just trying to roll out the shoulder and pull my shoulder blades together. I'm just trying to pull them together to stretch out this. I'm not a fitness expert. This is just stuff I do.
Right. You're just talking about what you do to help keep your shoulders stretched out from
I'm
experience.
just trying to make sure I'm moving them so I'm not getting tight in one area. Tonight, after this, to combat the inflammation, probably arnica,
right?
Which is this, but I don't get the homeopathic one. I get the real one. And I'm not saying homeopathy isn't real. Please, internet, don't freak out. Just saying I get the one that is not homeopathic. I get the one that's arnica and oil. I don't think I made it any better there. Anyhow, and I like. Okay, this is gonna sound disgusting. I like carrot apple beet juice. I believe it helps me fight inflammation.
Well, micronutrients in vegetables always help.
Right, it also makes the toilet a colorful time. It's very pretty. So purple.
So you're just doing some stretches to get your shoulders loosened up so that you're not tense.
When you're doing live performance paints and you work like a long time.
Yeah.
Right? And in my youth, in my crazy, crazy youth in General Vara, I used to do them in heels.
Yeah.
Now I'm in some Crocs, some jacked up Crocs on a spongy mat. But I used to be like, oh my gosh, I totally got to do these in heels
Well,
on cuteness. So
Tammy.
But now I'm just like,
Tammy loves this. She says that we want more 4+ hoot tutorials, so we don't have to leave. We can just sit here with you all day and just chat and watch you do this. She says we
been
love
like
the
2
inspiration you
weeks,
provide.
So I figured I owed you guys. Plus, St. Jude's. I'll anything to help them out.
Ooh, there's carrot apple beet juice lovers out here.
Oh, isn't it? It's crazy, but it really
Yeah.
helps. Like if you get off a plane and your legs are just swollen, like to your feet, right? It's
Yeah.
crazy. My mother-in-law did not believe me, and I brought her over some, and she thought I was trying to kill her, but then she was like, "That really worked." And I think it just gets, I don't know, it helps.
It helps.
It helps.
So,
I'm waiting on my coffee
oh yeah, your coffee. It's
and
about ready.
stretching. Oh, I gotta pull my back. The other place I gotta work, now you're gonna look at my hair. Oh, my hair. Is my low back will work, and so then it's just trying to pull that out and pull my. Again, this is not fitness advice. You should totally only take fitness advice from fitness people. Lisa knows there's some really good fitness channels, and I like that Sergeant Major Fitness, where I'm like, I can't do these dances at all. I can't do these dances at all. But I keep thinking if I do it with him that I will suck less, but I don't yet. But then all of a sudden, if I'm like, you can be like, oh, she learned so big, and I'm gonna be like, I learned so big. Oh, Beauty and the Beast is on Tuesday. Who's excited for that? Who did the background and already has the traceable and everything is ready to go? And see, after this, you'll be like, oh, that wasn't, because I was like, oh my gosh, it's a longer lesson. It's closer to 3 hoot, because you guys, there's been a lot of requests that I do less cartoon. It's so funny that I decided to be less cartoony with something that was a cartoon. Let's all fathom that crazy out for a second, because that just hit me right now. Like, so I'm doing Beauty and the Beast, and one of my requests is, can you do something that looks less cartoony? I don't ever know how to take those comments. Well, I wasn't really trying to be cartoony. I was just trying to be simplified. But regardless, I'm like, oh yeah, all right. So I'll bring something, and then I do it with Beauty and the Beast. Why? It's very strange. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I got antioxidants. By the way, for those of you that don't want to do the couple, this girl and the other girl in the dress, just make the dress yellow. And that's Belle. Or blue, and it's Cinderella.
Mm-hmm.
Belle and Cinderella right here. Super easy. Where did I put the spoon? Because I probably shouldn't stir. Oh, there it is. With my palette knife.
No, you should not stir it with your palette knife.
I've done it before. I've been like, it's mostly clean, right?
No, it's not. And this is where I have my problem. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way.
This has stirred coffee.
Trent really loves this painting. He thinks it's fantastic.
Huh?
Trent really loves this painting.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks it's fantastic.
I'm so glad. I feel like, like if it ever got really rough, I could go paint sci-fi.
We'll paint sci-fi for your loose change.
I seriously wouldn't do it. I'd be like on the side of the road. Dragons and wizards. That's my if it gets rough playing. Is that funny?
Yep.
Also, when do I get to define it as rough? Because I feel like it's now.
Where you go?
Okay.
Now that
I keep stepping in the corner. I'm
no,
so
it's
worried
okay.
I'm breaking.
No, you're not. I've got it's a new plug. So you can. We're not plugging stuff today, but you can find all of our mugs and shirts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can find out on the shop on our website. So you can go check those out. But
Anything we do with him, we'll do for St. Jude's.
Yeah, but today's all about St. Jude's. So
it's the St. Jude's Day. Monetization on this video, St. Jude's.
Yeah.
Anything that we do today
is going to be
St.
St.
Jude's.
Jude's. So,
Actually, I was going to ask John something, but he has to mute me.
oh, I do. Okay.
And you have to mute yourself.
I'll have to figure out how to do this. Let me see
Well, I'm
here.
going to ask my husband something, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, so hold on just a second. What I'll do is I'm going to mute her first, and then what I'll do is I'll go over here and I'll look at that canvas, and then I'll let her talk to me while. Okay. So. Okay, I think I can bring her back now. Hold on a second. Let me get this thing back on. There she goes. Okay. There you are.
I gotta talk to your dad. See what we can do.
There you go.
So you
Make whispering sounds. So you know we have 600 likes on this? We just had 600
because
likes.
we're punching cancer in the face.
That is amazing. 601 likes. Wow.
101 likes. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Everyone
guys.
who's come by, because those are unique people.
Yeah.
600 decent, loving, unique people came by and said, "Yeah, I hate cancer too." Like,
So
it's up to you.
so Cinnamon was just asking me what we were going to be doing with this painting, right? And we had talked about it a lot. Like what
A
we,
lot.
we didn't know what we. And the big thing was the reason we had come. We didn't know what to do with it, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how to get this up on an auction. We're going to put it up on an auction on eBay, and we're going to get all that. We're going to give all of that to St. Jude's as well.
Is that
So-
something you guys would like?
Which, if you guys, if that's if you guys are in down with that, we think that that's what everyone based on what's going on from because a
In
lot of people
chat?
are in chat. We were asking her what we're going to be doing with this, where we're going to be going with this, but Cinnamon and I just we just it wasn't that we had any particular plan for it. We just didn't know what the best thing was to do. So, and it looks like the best thing to do maybe to put it up for auction and then give all that money to St. Jude's. So we'll see what we can do on how to get that put together and make that happen. So
And we'll share that.
yeah, we'll get that shared, and I think that everyone.
Where will we put that information so that if you're interested right now and your brain just exploded and you do
It'd be on TheArtSherpa.com.
ArtSherpa.com?
And on TheArtSherpa.com, we'll have all this information. We'll put up some pictures and some stuff, and we'll figure out how we're going to do that. But all that information will be at
Hopefully
the
that doesn't count as a promise.
But it's a promise in that we're going to get it done, but it's a promise in that we don't know exactly how to get it done.
We don't know how we're going to do it, but
So
we're going to do it.
it may involve challenges that we have to overcome together, but it will be done.
For St. Jude.
For St. Jude's. Well, because who else could we do this for?
Oh.
There's not a better reason for us to be able to do this. So, and everyone really loves the auction idea. So yeah, we'll
Okay,
definitely
cool.
do that. They think that's a good idea.
Okay. Very, 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 very cool. I feel good about that.
Yeah. So what are you putting out there?
I'm putting out some burnt sienna, some phthalo blue, some Mars black.
Uh-huh.
I've got to do this tree,
Okay.
right? This nice tree. And there's a lot going on with this nice tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined... Babe, can you get me some Diox purple and some Quin magenta?
Yes.
Thank you so much. I didn't get it in this set. That is all on me. Just any of our paint, acrylic paint, over there. That's going to be over here on the table. Could be on the table because I dumped a bunch of paint on the table in a panic. You see a bunch of paint dumped on the table? Awesome. Quin Magenta, maybe? Quin Magenta might be in the red tub. Y'all have cuter studios. So I'm putting out some Diox Purple too. If I can open it. So, not having the same cap experience. Quinn. Oh, sorry. Not trying to be a pain. I apologize. I love putting out acrylic paint. So it makes me so happy. I wonder what I did with the Quinn. It's okay. Like, if it's a thing, it's okay. Woohoo! Thank goodness. Just thinking we need some. I might not use it, but I just feel like I could use it before I get into the black light. Sip my coffee, think about my decisions that I've made in my life. Think about the choices that have brought me here to this day. I think I'm going to watch
What choices?
Logan after this.
What's that?
I think I'm going to sit down and watch Logan after this and eat something cheesy. Don't tell anyone.
You're going to watch Logan or Logan's Run?
Logan, and the origin story for Wolverine.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. Don't warn me off of
No,
it if it wasn't
nobody
good.
else. Nobody else but, like, my friend Jason would have made that mistake. Like, Logan's Run. It's just the two of us.
No, I think a lot of... Dude, Sanctuary. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
But yeah, like there's anybody who could have renewed, I mean, has not seen this movie. Right? Everyone who's we've all been renewed.
Everyone who knows what Logan's Run is
has been renewed, so we don't get to talk about it. It's like Fight Club.
Being a Cathar. It's a limited run. Sorry. So many inappropriate things just happened there. Fringe people had a laugh. Everybody was like, ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. This thing needs a trunk. And that's what I'm saying to you. Let's put its base in. And you're like, you just paint over a lot of your work that you do. Yes, I do. It's my life. Welcome to acrylic painting. 101.
Now, they were asking, Renee was asking, she just joined us here, what paint are you using?
So today, I'm actually mostly using Holbein paint because Holbein sent us this incredible box of paint to try out because they have the most amazing line of blacklight paints. And so I was like, oh, we need to do some blacklight painting. And then this all came up, and I thought he's great for blacklight. And so now, but I have to do a base of him in. You know? John's going to make a shorter version of this.
Yes, I'll make a
Highlights.
highlight reel.
I don't know what the highlights were. Besides making me look like an Oompa Loompa, which is, I want.
You know what? If you have a favorite part of this, today's show that you've enjoyed, you could put a note in the description
Help
below.
us.
Yeah, like timestamp it and put it in then I'll be like, oh, that is a good part, and I'll make sure I include it in the.
That's a good idea. We should actually ask our community more.
We should have. I should have been done
When they were all still here.
blah 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 blah.
Well,
I've run out of words.
You have?
Blah 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 blah.
I
can't
love
say
my little trees. Here's a thought on trees.
Yeah.
They should all be whimsical and crookedy and interesting. And you should feel like all trees are about to come alive and a face is about to appear on them.
Where'd you going?
And the best trees in the world are rainbow eucalyptus or really old pepper trees.
Peppa?
Yeah, though I really, really like the old Methuselah trees, and I like super old olive trees. But those I've really only seen in pictures because they don't live here. Come from somewhere else.
No, I think
I come from far away.
I think it's
in my eyes.
There's this really cool tree that grows in Australia, I think, that gets bigger at the top. It breaks the rules of trees.
I think it's Thailand.
Is it Thailand? And there's a couple of different trees that do it.
just go and break the rules of trees.
Yeah, they get
Yep.
they start
So
out
rude.
they start out littler at the bottom, and they get thicker as they go up.
Who does that? We're painting here.
And there's also some trees that look like they're just made of like giant roundy, like they were inflated, like somebody just overinflated a tree, like a balloon. And it just those are pretty cool too.
Life is awesome. Like, where else are we gonna live, man? Like, it's not like there's a planet 2 planets over.
Well, we have
You
to
know
get.
what I'm saying, Mr. Cooney?
Well, there's. We'll talk about that again in the next 50 years.
In meditation?
No, I think quantum mechanics are going to catch up to us.
She wants out.
Yeah, I know. I'll let her. I'll let
Did
the
you
little,
hear her?
the little barking dog. Ruff, ruff. I gotta pee. Ruff.
I love when she leaves too, because she's like, I gotta go get that squirrel. And I'm like, girl, you can run as fast as you want. That squirrel knows you ain't getting it. You come from far away with diamonds in your eyes. I love doing trees.
Mm-hmm.
I love them, 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 I love them.
Why do you love doing trees so much?
Because they have so much soul,
Mm.
you know? You know you're one of those people when you're like, young and your friend's like, what are you, a tree hugger? I'm thinking, why wouldn't you hug a tree? Like, why wouldn't you hug a tree? Of course you'd hug a tree.
There's some.
Like, they're made for hugging. They're round. You put your arms around them, and they have roots, and it connects you to the world, and you can feel their life. Why wouldn't you hug a tree? How's that an insult?
If you're not a tree hugger, perhaps you should try hugging one before you knock it.
Yeah. I would be a panda hugger, but it would eat my face.
But trees don't eat faces.
Hug a polar bear, also eat my face. Lots of cute things will eat your face, but trees don't eat my face. So after this, if y'all are still online, you should go check out, if you haven't watched it, this show called Brave Wilderness.
Oh yeah, Brave Wilderness. That's a great show.
Right? So this is this guy. I love this guy so much. I started watching it because he had the getting stung by a cow killer, and I was like, that's not a cow killer. That's a velvet ant. You pet those. I used to pet those when I was a little girl.
And they squeak when you push on them.
And they squeak when you push on them. And played with them all the time because they were in the area where we lived. And I watched his show, and then I immediately called my mother, and I was like, Mother, you let me play with velvet ants, which are not velvet ants.
They're wasps.
They're like the third most painful sting in the world.
But luckily, you really have to irritate them before
Yeah,
they
they're apparently, just don't, I'm saying don't do it.
don't
Touch them.
Don't
But that's what I thought they were. I thought they were super pretty, friendly ant.
No.
My parents just basically opened the door and let me into the wild. We lived in the country, and they just like sliding glass door open, and they're like, when you hear the conch shell, my dad would hit a conch shell that he could blow. Seriously, he would blow the conch shell, and I had to play close enough to hear the conch shell, or I was in trouble, and I was supposed to come home dry. All my parents asked me is that I didn't come home wet.
And you had a horse, a pony.
Right.
And you had a pony. So there's sort of the adolescence of this is before we had cell phones. Our parents had conch shells.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I had to be home before the street lights turned on. It was
Never let my kids out the front door now.
No, it's like, oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, what did Spider do?
I don't know.
I've got. And I've been violated. The kids are. Yeah, I mean, it's a different world, isn't it? Please be nice to each other. The curve of the world world is blue and green and blue. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
They have questions of Legos.
Of Lego?
Of-
The
it was-
kids?
Yes, it was Lego
Oh,
questions.
Legos, man.
You know.
Legos. Now, is it Batman movie Lego questions or just Legos?
No, they had Legos, and it was a dispute over who got which purple Lego.
Not the... It's... Because earlier it was over the purple top.
Yeah, I don't.
Purple is a much disputed item in my house. Anything purple. I need to buy more purple things because clearly there's not enough purple to go around. So that's so funny. Now my mom gets to come home to questions from people like, "Did you really call Cinnamon home with a conch shell?" Yep. And by the way, I got punished a lot for being wet. But I never got wet the same way twice.
It's true. You always
I
found
just-
new ways of doing it.
I did.
Yeah.
I did find new ways of doing that. I
Ooh.
also had figured out like pretty much all the edible flora and fauna, so I didn't have to come home even for food. And I did that without the internet.
Oh my gosh! Look at this, $2,099.
Woo!
We
Who's been
have
donating?
we had $20 from Amanda, who said, "Thanks, Cinnamon and John, for organizing this fundraiser. Well wishes for all who are struggling with cancers."
Oh, thank you,
Thank you, Amanda. And Sharon sent $50 and said, "We can reach our goal." So thank you, Sharon. That is amazing for
Thank
helping
you.
us. You know, that is a big deal.
Thank
you know.
Thank you.
You know, and you guys, we're doing all of this out here today for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, and you know they're in there every day trying to make sure that families don't need anything while they're in there with their loved ones, and that they're in there doing research on cancer and you know a lot of diseases that take our children far too young, and they make that research available to any doctor around the world. So, you know, these are really good people who are in it just for the right reasons. And that's why we're here today to support them and trying to raise money and get those kids a fighting chance at cancer. So
Yeah.
thank you for being here to support us. Thank you for being here to help us. We really, really appreciate it. So,
I do.
yeah. Thank you, guys.
Support them.
No, I'm going to scroll. I say that a lot. Scroll down, pan down is what I probably should say, but I say scroll down because I'm
What
from
you really mean is pan down.
yeah, because I'm from the scrolling generation
The scrolling generation.
with web browsers.
Radio killed the radio star.
I remember using browsers, being like going to my first search engines, going like, wait,
Sorry, I just really like this tree.
it's a really cool tree. You're purpling that tree up some.
Yeah, because it's got to power up, right? It has to be powered up.
Powered
so-
up tree.
So I got to put that base in there so the tree looks really good. You know, daytime, nighttime, anytime, daytime, nighttime, anytime, anytime, anytime. Oh, now she's back. We can do it. We can make the world a better place. Hold the world a better space.
Ooh, now you
Make
how
the
have
world
you
a
done today?
better
How's it been in
place.
here? Has it been cool for you? Have you been comfortable?
I've been as comfortable as I've ever been. I imagine you feel like you're an icicle.
I am freezing, just refrigerated. Like
Why
I
don't you
need
get your Dr.
mittens.
Who robe?
I was gonna go get it, but I keep forgetting. is
Go
really
get
what-
it.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
just painting purple
No,
on
you're
the dark
painting-
side
you're
of the
doing
tree.
good.
Go get it.
I'm
I'm not going to do anything interesting. I'm just
No, it's
painting
okay.
the shadow on this tree.
I'm watching. I'm hanging out.
I love it. I'm not doing anything interesting. Please watch my show.
Oh, Trent's like pan is right and left, tilt is up and down. So, I'm scrolling when I should be tilting, and panning
that
when
what
I
happened?
should be
Now
not
you know?
panning.
Now you know, man.
I know.
Now you know.
I need to go up and like spend a month up.
Curve of the world is blue and green.
I could just go up there and just like watch Trent for a month and learn like how to do this properly.
How's my tree?
That's looking pretty cool.
How's my tree? My tree. My tree. My tree, tree, tree. My tree so tree. My tree. My tree, 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 tree. My tree is tree. It's so very tree. I could tree all day.
Yep.
I can tree. I can tree. I can tree. Can you tree?
I don't know.
If you follow along with me, you can tree.
It's true.
Having a good time.
Tilt is up and down.
So appreciative to be able to do this today. I just cannot tell you. Like, even to have this time to paint something like this, I really appreciate it.
Oh, Lori just had very, very nice thing here. Lori said, please tell Cinnamon how amazing we all know she is. 5+ hours and nothing but love. So grateful to know there are humans in this world like her and this community. So thank you, Lori.
Thank you so much. That's super beautiful and kind.
Yeah. We've been super blessed today. We've had a really good stream. We've been able to hang out with you guys today.
Like, we're gonna see this thing, and this is not a small project.
No.
I'm not even like, oh, now we're winding up. No. Now the painting is just starting to be a painting. This is the point in the mall when people stop yelling, "You suck!"
And they're like,
and they start going, "This kind of okay, man."
Here's the-
Earlier,
maybe
I didn't know
just-
what you were thinking, but now it's kind of, yeah, all right. How much you want for it? The life of an artist. I'm going to put out some more of this quinacridone gold. Listen, it's a really cool color. Nickel Azel gold, quinacridone gold. These are cool colors. And they do cool things. And I like them.
Yes.
Like anywhere I use the nickel Azel, you could probably get away with this quinacridone gold here as well. Just saying. If you needed to know that, which you may not need to know that.
I need to know a lot
I didn't need
more.
to know that, but that's fine.
I don't know half as much as I should know. I don't know half as much as I should know.
I feel like now we've walked into a part of the world that's Alice in Wonderland.
So Zoe's been. Oh, that's nice. Zoe just checked in and said what she just wanted to check in. She's got to go back with Gordy, but wanted to say hello and ciao and good luck in kicking cancer's butt. So
we're totally doing it.
Thank you for
man.
donating and supporting us. You know, it's awesome. You guys supporting us helps make sure that St. Jude's never has to give a bill to any family who's there for treatment, for travel, housing, or food. You know. So that's part of what this is for. That's what this is for. So.
We dig that about them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big tree. I don't know what I was doing here. Big tree. My big tree.
Your big tree.
My big tree got big. This is a big tree if you look at the size of this dragon.
Yeah.
This is the oldest tree in the world. This tree really should have been about half this size. That happened.
It's a foreground tree.
No, it's still, for scale, would have been...
It's big.
It would have been to about here on him. Because he's supposed to be bigger than a tree. Right? Like, it would have been like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this tree, anyways, whatever. It's just the tree got big. Or
That
he's
happens.
further back, or, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I changed the scale. I have to lean this forward so I can really see this until I get the
That's okay.
high greens on it. Like you do.
Like you do.
So my big thing I like to do on tree foliage is, besides this, you might have gathered, especially for this type of tree, I like to do this type of brush stroke where it's very textural. I also like to leave lots of room for animals to live in the tree. That's something that it was real funny. Came out of something my mom had done.
Mm-hmm.
She was taking class over at Glassell, and the lady was like, "Stop making lollipop trees to the students." And I just thought that was so funny. Because there needs to be room for the animals to live. And I thought, that's really true. Don't we all need room to live?
Yeah.
We all need room to live and grow.
The adventurers are saying that there were some trees that were bigger than him. So
Were
you're
there?
okay. Yeah, you're doing okay.
Okay, thank you so
yeah.
much for validating me. Because you know
You're-
some wow people come by and be like, ah!
Nope, they said that there are trees bigger than him out there in the world.
Okay, this
So
is
it's
one
okay.
of those.
Yes, it's one of those trees. No, there are.
Okay, this is one of those trees. Thank you so much.
And he's not up on his hind haunches. I'm sure if he was up on his hind haunches, he'd be much bigger than the tree. But, you know, he's being chill. And look, he's in a puddle.
He's down deep.
He's in a puddle, anyway.
He's in a deep puddle.
And that tree is a bit in the foreground.
And is in the foreground and on a rock.
On a rock.
That's what's happening here.
So, yeah, actually, it looks okay. So I wouldn't even
I
sweat
just
it.
like the balance of the trees.
Yeah, I like it
That
too.
was really my informing choice here. It was like, I feel like this tree needs to be like this right now. So sometimes in acrylic paint, you're trying to get your deep values in, but your lighting or whatever will obscure your view.
Mm.
And you're like, man. When I come back with the highlights, it should be pretty. Let's hope. You ever get in a painting and you're like at the end, you're like, man, I don't want to ruin it because I really like it right now. Right now. So I'm just going to stop right here and not paint anymore. Because it's okay. At this minute. I think that happens to everybody.
Yeah.
I think it was fun talking to Josiah at ClamorCon.
Oh, yeah.
And Bailey J. and Zoe Hahn.
You know,
All of whom are
Miss-
pretty spectacular artists, just simply because we all had the similar experiences.
I have to say,
Though I love Zoe starts all of her classes with like, I'm a terrible person, so abandon all hope. I would have loved an art professor to be like that. I'm a terrible person.
actually, I had to say that all three of these people are like the iconic friend of that you would want. I mean, Bailey is like the sweetest, nicest, most, gentle-hearted person I think I have met in a long time. She's just, cool and happy to be there and is always having fun.
Just, yeah.
Zoe was like, she's very New York and very strong and knows exactly
she's
who
from
she
Frisco.
is. Well, yeah, but I mean,
But she is very New York.
she is
Isn't it
very New
funny?
York. Yeah, it's because that's what you think of when you think of fashion, and well, I do at least. But she's very fashion industry, and very iconic of what you would think of from fashion industry. You know what I mean? She's very, very competent, very, very knowledgeable. Knows exactly. I mean, she teaches this, so
Yeah.
and
She's
just
fashion illustration. You're going to see stuff with her and I a bunch.
yeah, and just no nonsense. I mean, she's like you're like, this is how it's done because it's science what they're doing a
She's
lot.
like, where's the armholes?
Yeah,
Where's
it's
the
like
armholes? You have to have armholes for arms. You can't just draw things because you like them.
it's like we do this stuff for a reason, people. It's not magic; it's practice.
I love your hashtag. Practice, not magic.
Yeah, she's
But-
hardcore.
She is hardcore. I like the part where, like, because that comes from just, like, she'll be, like, at this point in the painting, people will be like, how do you do that? It's like magic. And she's like, not magic, it's practice.
Yeah.
Practice. All practice. Practice.
Yeah, yeah. She's. I mean, and Josiah, he's awesome. I mean,
So funny.
totally into what he does, and you can see it is his passion that drives that.
And also, very pretty new baby.
Yeah.
Such a
And he's
pretty
just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, and then we met some other folks that we can't talk about because there's some secrets.
Really?
Yeah, but only because they have secrets, not us.
Oh, okay.
We met some folks out there who have not been seen on YouTube before because their channel doesn't do that. They're we'll just call them a hands channel.
No. Oh, I
And so-
never thought of that.
And no,
actually.
they're very excited about it. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
'Cause I was
totally cool.
like,
No, they're very excited about it.
Okay.
So. And,
and before y'all freak out, it's not Cookie Swirl C.
no, it's nothing like that. It's a totally different verticals, totally different stuff. But we have lots
Just
of
trying
fun.
to think who's secret online.
And it's just that some folks have not been seen online before. So we met a few of those, and they were like, "Hey, we could do something with this that would be kind of fun." And so we were like, "Yeah, let's do that." And so now we have this awesome secret that we get to tell you guys about that we can't tell you the actual secret, except for the fact that we have a secret.
I keep telling John our community is not into secrets.
I don't, it wasn't meant to,
They don't
I
do
didn't.
mystery, man.
Well, see, Cinnamon started this, is what I'm saying. Because I didn't, wasn't my fault.
How's
But
our
there's
tree
cool stuff.
looking, guys?
I like the tree. I'm thinking it's looking great.
Does it feel like it's little highlights from this? Wait, is that laughter?
Yes.
Okay.
So the kids, another awesome thing that happened at ClamorCon is they came back with a bunch of cool board games that
Too
they were
many.
trying. And
So many.
one of them was a game called Chrono Bomb, which has this little plastic bomb thing that you
I'm just looking to see how it's looking.
and you attach a string to it. And you run the string all over the house, and then if anybody touches the string, the little bomb goes beep, and it makes noise. So they're in there playing that in the other room.
Is that what's going
That's
on?
what it is they love it because they'll set it up and they have to follow each other through the holes.
Is that why I can't walk through my house anymore? Because there's strings everywhere?
Yes. It's that game.
Like, what is this? I can't get to the bathroom. Mommy's got to pee. And there's like these strings.
And little lights and stuff. And so they're in there. But they love the tree. Lots of people are loving your tree.
Oh, good. Because it needed the tree, didn't it?
Yeah,
To
I think
feel
so.
like it was a real painting. Sometimes I'm in there and I'm like, oh, it doesn't feel like a real painting yet.
What
It doesn't feel like a real painting yet.
Okay, now you're going back.
You know, and I like to make it feel real, like a real, real, real painting.
I don't always know where you're going there.
So, when I say real painting, it means that for my internal spiritual sense of things, it feels complete.
Yeah, that's
all
one
I'm
of the,
talking about. Is there's this sort of internal guidance system. I think we all have.
I would say that that's the number one thing that Cinnamon struggles with, creatively, is that a lot of times she wants to take the pieces further than we have time for.
Yeah. So badly.
And so,
And now you see why.
yeah, because we could spend 5-6 hours up here, and we love doing it, so we would be here just going.
Just the end of the teaching. Yeah.
But we also realize that you guys kind of gotta have a
A life.
you gotta get a lesson, get out of here. We can't be here for 4 or 5 hours every day just doing this as much as we would like to.
We will never leave. It is all art. All the time. Did you not know? Did you not know?
What are you doing there? Just like one leaf. That one leaf was missing. I had to get it. That one right there that you're highlighting. It was missing. And see guys, when we're not here, this is what I get to do. Is I get to go, no, it's the one leaf. Go back and get it. The one that she missed.
Because he likes to tease me about it. What are you doing? It's right there. Can you see it? I can see it. It's all I can see. And I haven't even turned the black lights on.
No, we still have more black lighting to go.
What's sad, except for being sleepy, I think I could paint for 24 hours. I'm not saying I'm ever going to, because I would get sleepy.
Yeah, and
But
I've
I
had.
think I could.
So,
Oh, it's back. I think I almost heard your sigh of relief, like you thought, oh, the AC is done.
it just turned. No, it's a no. So we have successfully managed to find a way of keeping the refrigerator / AC unit running
While I paint.
while she paints, and the lights are on, and it not skinned, which effectively means that the air conditioner blows directly on me. So we're gonna have to direct it a little different, and then get that going.
You're like, no.
But it's great because it's much cooler in here. How's the skinning of the paint going?
It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with the layering. I'm getting the busyness that is indicative of this universe.
Mm-hmm.
I think fairly well worked out. I just got to paint a couple more things in, and I think we can take it to blacklight.
Now, we're doing all of this today. We've raised $2,099. We're doing all of this to help support St. Jude's.
And we're gonna now we're gonna take this painting and put it up for auction for St. Joe's too, somewhere at the end that we'll let you know about.
Yeah, and you're gonna be able to find out about that at TheArtSherpa.com. We'll make sure we put information up there on that, and we'll get the links going.
And all that money will go to St. Jude's.
All that money will go to St. Jude's. So thank you guys for making this possible. Big group hugs for making this happen. Art high fives. You guys rock. We've been here for 6 hours, 5 hours and 42 minutes.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is the longest form painting on YouTube.
Officially?
I don't know.
It can't be.
It can't be. I'm sure there's other people who have spent more time painting up here than we have. But this is some of them. We're up there now. We're in long form.
We just cannot be the longest one. I disbelieve this.
Well, I don't. It's not like we're going for a Ripley's world record, right? Or Ripley's, believe it or not, Guinness Book of World Record. There, I've just dated myself.
Isn't Ripley still going though?
I don't know. I think there's something out in Vegas way. I think there were a couple of there were like some buildings and houses and stuff that were done. There was like a cool upside down house, I think, that was Ripley's, believe it or not, like museum. There you go. Asking me to pull in some random stuff. You know what we need to do here, I think, when you're done tracing that in, is I think that we need to do some more dancing. Because at 6 hours, I think that there's some dancing that's needed. Don't you?
Do you think we need some dancing?
Yeah.
That's what I need to finish all this off?
Yeah. And Dina's like, you should do a few of these a year. They like watching them. You should do some more of these.
You think?
Yeah. So Shell Pallet says, you have a great deal of stamina, Sherpa. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Yeah.
So I guess this is when you invest in creativity and endurance.
This is what I've invested in. This is what you get. All the endurance.
Ooh, so Ripley says, Robbie says that there's a Ripley's in Panama City Beach. Oh, cool. Neat. Oh, and in Gattinsburg or Pigeon Forge. Oh, I guess there's a couple of them. And yes, people say they're still being published.
Okay.
So that's just, I was just kind of interesting. I wasn't calling them out, but I think that's really cool.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And now you do know it.
I used to love the show, because they had the announcer who came in and did such a great job of, I thought that was cool. You got some neat crystals growing there.
Apparently.
Those are probably mana crystals, and if I guess, they probably have a very specific name, given that this universe is highly, highly developed and well constructed.
One would think so, but right now I'm just kind of dealing with this really weird flower structure.
So Tammy's like, post the whole video, break it up into 3 or 4 segments again if necessary, but post it all.
I think actually this will post regardless.
I think it's going to go up there unless we break the 10 hour.
It will probably be processing for a day.
Yeah, for like a day. But I think that as long as we stay under 9 hours, this will go up and be okay. And the stream.
I think I can do this in under 9.
Yeah, and the stream has been
what?
strong. Well,
9.
But I don't think we'll have to break it up. I think that we can just let it process and leave it up there. And you guys can just check it out. Because the stream's gone well. And yeah, I guessed right. They are called mana crystals. They're called mana crystals.
Are they?
I guessed correctly. But they could have been called something far more complicated.
Well, that's a lot right there to do these. Just trust
Yeah,
me.
those are a bunch.
Just trust me. I've got all these reference photos where I'm like, what does that thing look like?
Mm.
How do they do that? How do they like that done? I don't know. Let's look at all the pictures we have. See if we can tell
So
how
I think
it's supposed to be.
I guess it's at 12 hours when the broadcast has to start and stop and then re-record.
Well, then we are golden.
We're good. We're good for 12 hours.
We're so good. If it's just 12 hours, we're good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. So what you're getting some quinacridone there, I think, is that all?
So this is the dioxazine, and this is the luminous violet. I got quinacridone over here, but I'm gonna be using all of it, I'm sure.
Where are you going? You've just gone to the top of the painting, and I was at the bottom. There you go. RoboCam's not that fast.
But, you know, to get the crystalline structures, you got to do this stuff.
So Ruth would like to know how you're liking this painting.
So what?
Ruth would like to know how you're liking this painting.
You know, this is a lot of fun for me. Getting to just really, really paint it out
Yeah?
is nice. Lessons are... for me, I'm not speaking for everybody, but for me, there's a lot of research.
Mm-hmm.
Like making sure about things, about products, making sure I'm giving good information. Thinking a lot about what the community wants to paint and kind of coming from that place. But today is kind of a for me day.
Mm-hmm.
For me,
Just
I
paint.
want to paint this thing, this thing, this thingy,
Ooh,
thingy, thing.
she would. I guess Ruth would like to know how are you liking the new paint?
How am I liking the new paint?
The new paint.
I love the new paint.
So sorry, yeah, the Holbein paint. How are you liking?
Holbein is really bananas.
Yeah.
It's really good paint, guys. I'm super happy with it. I'm really appreciative that they sent it. It is a high-performing, quality product.
And you know to add to that, the generosity of them sending the paint to our studio is a real gift to us
Love
because it
it.
allows.
Silver brushes too.
Yeah.
Love it.
They've been providing. We've got a partnership with Silver Brush, so it's a little more intimate relationship with them.
Yeah.
But with Holbein, they just sent this stuff to us as a gift, and it helps our studio. It helps us be able to do what we're doing here. So, we appreciate that.
So much. So much.
So Karen says, "You Bob Rossed it with a happy little tree." It's a happy big tree, though.
Yeah. I did. I'll channel the Bob. If I'm so lucky. Pull that right in.
That camera there has gotten a little dark on me.
What?
This camera that we're looking at. Let me.
Is the
close it.
camera tired?
No, I think what it is that.
the camera
Watch
tired?
this. Doot, 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 doot.
Sorry.
There we go.
You're like, are you starting stuff with my
Are you
camera?
mocking?
Who
It's-
does that? That's such a weird thing to do. I'll start it.
You're starting it with a kraken. Just keep in mind, it's a multi-tentacled, multi-eyed beast that lives under my desk, and I just barely get to keep control of. You know?
No. I really don't.
So,
How this is.
Renee would like to know, is it professional paint or a student grade paint?
Highly professional paint. In fact, I would say that there's a few lines of paint that if you're in the business of selling your work, you should probably be working in.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say this is definitely a viable option.
Now, why is it that you recommend using the higher grade paints when selling work? Because there's a reason for that, right?
Well, what it is that when I sell to a collector, there's an expectation that the work I sell them one day will look like that in 10 years. And
Right.
so as artists, unless our practice is based in non-permanence, their investment in us is an investment in generations.
Yeah.
So what I get from products like Golden or Holbein or Matisse or Liquitex is longevity. I don't get fade. I don't get failure because paint can fail.
Yeah.
If it's not made correctly, it can totally fail.
Now, and you guys have seen we use professional paints, in our studio, and that's because we need paints that perform at a high level of different areas. I mean, like, it gets hot in our studio, it gets dry in our
But
studio.
just because something says professional doesn't mean that when you're new to painting you can't use it. You can totally use it.
Right. It's it gives you a consistent performance, and that's what we need out of our paint. So
That's what you need. That's what we all need is a consistent paint performance.
and
Sorry, crystals are work to paint.
yeah, but we recommend you paint to your budget. So keep in mind, don't have to use any one kind of paint. Trying to adjust there for that. See, that's what it was. That white was washing out there with the.
Yeah, you do not have to paint
Yeah.
with any particular product. We just try to be really transparent. So, like, why am I getting this result? Well, I'm using this product, and it is helping me. And even at the beginning of your journey, you can use those products. But our general advice when you're looking for a paint partner, think of all your art materials, companies, brushes, all of that as partners in your creative journey. When you're looking for someone in your creative journey, you want somebody that's got customer service, you want somebody that has experience manufacturing what they make, you want somebody who will answer their helpline if you need help. There's just certain things that as a student you're going to really want.
That
and
just
you
helps.
deserve.
Yeah, it just helps make sure that you're getting a good learning experience, a good and painting experience. Outside of learning, we focus on that because, we have a lot of beginners painting with us, right? So that's important. But throughout the reason why professional artists use these is the same reason why we would suggest a beginner artist use them, and that's that they give you a consistent performance that you can consistently learn.
And you guys deserve a good experience too.
Yeah, but always shop to your budget. Make sure that, because there's lots of different things out there. Just make sure that you have a good manufacturer that's going to support you.
Yeah,
right?
And there's lots of companies, even companies in student or semi-pro
Yeah.
levels. And I wish they didn't even put it like this. What they're really talking about is, because it's really not
It's
pro.
It's really not.
It's just
That's
these pigments are harder to source, more expensive to produce, and have longer light fastness. So it changes the cost. And that's why in these kinds of lines, the tubes of paint cost different amounts depending on what's in there. Because Ferrari red is more expensive than Naphthol red.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And, they work really hard on how they manufacture and the quality control and all those things. So that's all it is. It does not really refer to your journey or some other artist's journey in any real functional way.
And at some point it's
And there's some good artists using, non-permanent paint.
Mhm.
And, great art done with coffee. And there's that one guy paints with dirt
yeah.
on the back of a car.
That's right.
That's not light fast, but it doesn't make it any less amazing.
Mhm.
So it's just when you're looking at your product, you're just looking at how does it perform and what am I wanting out of this current range of experiences that I'm looking to make.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, that was a little soapbox side dish.
Was it? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Well, I mean, like, what else are we going to talk about here?
I don't know.
People were asking, so it's good.
I have the answers of that.
So it's lots of people were commenting on how it's been a long time since they've done a 6-hour stretch at the Easel.
Me? I don't think I've done a 6-hour. I think the Bell Down was 5.
Well, I mean, like, you've done it off air, but not on air.
No. How's that looking?
That's looking really good.
Does it look very purplicious?
It does. Wow, this is pretty cool.
I'm feeling
You know what I'm gonna do?
good
I'm gonna go
about
over
that.
here. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, those look little crystals. Hello, little crystals. All right,
I'm
gotta
gonna
keep going.
I'm gonna give you some wiggle music.
It's some work over here. I'm not
It
even
is.
lying to you. Right? It's
And
some
you're doing
crazy
really
work.
good.
You gotta work. What are we doing?
What are you doing?
I heard music, so like.
Yeah, because I'm just putting some music on because it's fun time. Because we're doing good, and I think we're getting pretty close to the black light time, and so I'm kind of like,
I know it's a project,
it's a cool project though.
but hopefully somebody's in love with it and they can go bid on it.
Yes, and I am. So this will be a chance for me to actually personally get to have one of these too. So I'm kind of excited because I can just.
You have personal artwork.
No,
what are you even
but I
talking
mean,
about?
like not from the show.
Oh.
But you know what I mean? Because it's like we get to do so many cool paintings on here, and like it's. I know that I get to be responsible for these, and I but personally, I want to hang some up for myself.
You
right?
do.
And this is a really awesome one. So we're going to take this and we're going to put this up for auction, and we're going to give all the money to St. Jude's, what we're raising money for today. And we're going to put information up on TheArtSherpa.com on how you'll be able to bid on this and find out how we're going to do that. We're not exactly sure yet, but we'll have that information up there on the website.
TheArtSherpa.com.
TheArtSherpa.com. And we'll make sure we may do another little video that'll talk about that. Probably that'll go into some detail, maybe with a highlight reel that I'm now thinking that you asked me to do. So
yeah, but everyone's going to help you, right?
That's right. Everyone's going to help me.
So
because you guys,
if you've got a favorite moment in the video that you'd like to see in the highlight reel, let John know with the timestamp, and maybe you'll see it in the highlight reel.
Yeah, send that to
You
me.
don't
Leave
have
a
to watch all
comment.
6, 7, 8 hours of this again.
Oh, this is pretty great. So we're at 5 hours and 45 minutes. This has been pretty cool. This is a pretty long paint too. So
It's
how are you
a long
doing?
one. I'm not saying it's not. You're like, why would you say it's not?
Oh.
It's so long.
Mara Hazen has just rounded us up to $2,100.
Oh my
so
gosh!
thank you so much, guys.
The kids at St. Jude's, the families at St. Jude's appreciate this so much.
This is amazing. $2,100. Thank you, Maharazan. We appreciate this so much. We've exceeded our goal by $100 thanks to these generous offers, these generous donations. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's can't say that enough.
That's pretty awesome.
We have 669 thumbs up on this. You guys sharing the love, we appreciate that. Sharing this out there with the world, letting everybody know what we're doing here today. It's huge help in fighting, in getting in this fight with us. So help fight cancer, help fight these diseases, and help St. Jude's provide for these families. So thank you guys.
Lots to do.
So Wayne just tuned in and said, "This is awesome. I work
really?
I work from home as a CSR, and while I'm watching this between calls, I'm super happy when we're slowed down enough that I get to watch and have a good stretch. To get to watch a good stretch of the video. So
Yeah.
that's great. That's awesome, Wayne. That's cool. You get to watch while you're doing this.
It's amazing anybody is watching at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. People watch painting. They do.
They'll
watch it. I guess why not, right?
Yeah. Me pan tilt down. There we go. Almost
Sorry,
had
I
it.
just have to keep changing the different directions of everything, so that we're, trying to make these things feel like what they are, and And then I even have to work out the glow after, so it's an involved piece. Hopefully this also brings home how video game art is not just simple. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is some complicated, involved stuff. You know, I'm not, just, you know, like, my references look like this.
That's because we had bad printer right now.
Right. But I'm like, I'm not taking a screenshot even. I'm just using these to understand how the structures are built.
Right.
Needed that anyways. I was looking for that one anyways.
So Swoon says, playing WoW with Mara and watching this beautiful woman paint this amazing picture for a good cause. Good Sunday, I would say.
Aw, I wonder how many people are painting WoW right now.
Thank you for all that, Swoon. Yeah, I'll have to. I know that we had a couple new Sherpets join the guild today. I know that they've been out playing some. I think Donna and Lisa were out goofing around there a little bit earlier. You know, it's been kind of a long day here. We've been. I know, it's been kind of a long day. My husband is so sweet. It's been kind of a long day. How long are these crystals going to take to paint him? Look, I got my other edit. Remember I told you yesterday how I
You were
knew?
like, we're not going to be able to get that other edit in.
No,
and
I was like,
oh, you'll totally have time. And you're like, I don't really think I am.
No, I stayed up yesterday and did it.
Really involved.
Yeah, I stayed up last night and edited and finished up the Josiah edit because I was like, today, there's no way. As soon as we're done with this, neither one of us are going to want to be in the studio.
No, I'm definitely, after I'm all done, gonna.
I'm going to go relax for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I also don't want to cut corners at this stage. Like, I want to take this thing all the way to completion so the whole piece is just so finished and resolved.
Yeah.
Because that's, I just want to have that.
Lisa's like, flame will highlight ~ exclamation be on WoW _ later tonight and all day tomorrow.
I don't know what that means, but does that mean we've been abusive or something?
No, I think that she's just like, I am going to parachute into WoW as soon as I can and go play.
It's okay. Like, if anybody needs to go, it's totally all right. I just got to finish this painting.
Yeah, no, I really dig this. I'm going to go out and play some WoW, I think, later too.
Are you?
Yeah. So,
I could go walk into some walls. That's what I do.
So Lisa ended up getting this really great mammoth war mount, and that's a 3-person mount, so that she can haul two other Sherpets around with her. And I was so jealous of this. So I saved and saved and saved my little WoW token until I could go out and just get one. And so now I too have a war mammoth pony that I can cruise around with, and that's been pretty awesome. So we can go cruising around with our
it's like a serious conversation we just had.
War mammoths.
That's so funny that's like an area of concern right there too. Gotta get my mammoth.
Oh, Lisa was saying that she's so that she will be on later tonight and all day tomorrow, so that she can invite you into the guild. Not that she was.
Okay, good. I was like, dude. I know we do
we've not been too abusive to you, have we?
I was like,
We chained her to the desk for this entire 6
done
hours.
with you people. It is over. It's a very important flower.
You gotta get the leaves in there.
It's important. It's not like and then I had to go and add these crystals for balance. What was I thinking?
I don't know.
John?
I like it though.
What was I thinking?
You were thinking that it's pretty neat.
It must have been. Because, now I got it. I got to live with it. So I think I need to have one more here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to mess up the other camera when we're ready to go to blacklight.
Do you want to have a chance to like mess with it while I'm painting?
Well,
all
what
this
I'm
out?
gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and flip it over
Okay, get everything flipped.
and see how that. Well, I'm gonna get RoboCam set over. So see how it does when I flip it real quick. Hold on a second.
Okay. The only thing I had to paint in non-blacklight is the crystals because I had to get the crystals in value. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but that's what I gotta do. There's these crystals and they have these values and I gotta capture them. Is that flower looking kind of pretty?
Yeah.
I like the dragon. He looks good. This thing keeps popping my canvas. It's irking me. And I love my dream catcher. I do. It just keeps doing that.
So now I've flipped RoboCam, so I know it can start seeing things more now because it's already. See, watch when I flip over to RoboCam, he can see all sorts of new stuff over there.
Can it?
Yeah, he's starting to see some. See how he's starting to see some of the fluorescence. Just to see.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
starting
yeah, I
to
can
fluoresce.
see it. All right, cool.
See, here's I've got this camera set for regular white balance, and this one's on auto white balance. So it's how it's already starting to pick up the fluorescence.
It's trying to crack for it.
Yeah.
Which is great. We need that.
So it'll look cool once we flip it over. You can see it.
I gotta switch to you. Looking like who's got it? You've got it. Yeah, baby, you've got it.
And I want to say thank you here, guys, to I've seen Raven, Kim, Donna, Janine, Joey, all you guys out there who've been helping us out today. Mona, Frisky Christie. Gosh, guys, I couldn't have done all of this out here today without all of the support of our moderators and lovely support crew. It's been a big day. So
It's been a big day for everybody. Everybody volunteered their time.
yeah. So thank you guys for all coming and hanging out with us. So it's been really lovely.
Almost at the blacklight place.
Nadia was like, "How long will it take to do this painting?"
Huh? What?
So Nadia was like, "How long will it take? How long is it taking to do this painting?" So we're at the 5-hour or 45-minute right now, is what it says.
I did it raw up. I didn't start with.
Oh no, we're past that.
Sketch or anything.
I think we're past that. I think that my little
counter's
having a heart attack.
So
over
listen,
there.
I mean, like on the replay, it's probably not going to be available for a little while because it's going to take YouTube a minute to process.
Yeah, we're at 6 hours and 9 minutes. There we go.
Yeah, I'm okay. Like, if I'm feeling all right, so I'm all right. I'm okay.
You've been a super trooper here today.
The super trooper lights are gonna find me, and I won't feel blue like I always do.
Yeah, you can see that Holbein fluorescent paint up there, man. It's just
These guys, I'm gonna definitely want to paint in fluorescent.
Yeah.
They're flowers.
Mana flowers.
Yeah.
So Sue would like to know, what is WoW? And WoW is a game called World of Warcraft, which came out a number of years ago and has evolved to, and is the definitive online, massively multiplayer game. And what that is it's a fantasy game where lots of people can get together in a world at the same time and play. And WoW is set in a fantasy world created by Blizzard Entertainment, and they have a fantastic team of designers who created this world. And you can go in, and we have a group in there, the Sherpettes, and we all get together and we adventure together in our guild. And it's a lot like living in a Tolkien fantasy world where there's dragons and fairies and dwarves and trolls and gnomes. I don't know if there's gnomes. Yeah, there's gnomes. And they all but they built this wonderful video game that we get to go exploring in together. And we like to play it because we're a very community-oriented community. WoW was a really great fit for us because we can all get together to play on there. It's really easy. You can play it on a lot of different machines.
Plus, a lot of people were already doing it.
Plus, a lot of our Sherpettes were already players. So, we enjoyed this game. So it was a great place for us to get together and play. So Stacy, we're gonna give a shout out to Stacy there. So who's joining us in a first chat today? So hi, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
So
we're gonna flip this sucker.
Thank you guys for hanging in with us.
Get those crystals in, and then we can blacklight.
Yeah.
So we're like in a space, getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Back to my other crystal references, like you do. A lot of this will be about taking this back.
Now, it's so funny. One of our own Frisky Christie says, someone needs to take me under their wing and show me the WoW ropes. And you know what I would say is that we have some of the absolute most patient, wonderful WoW Sherpas that there are out there. If you want to get out there and you haven't played, I have to say, go play with the Sherpettes. They're a fantastic, patient group of people that will play with you. I've had a very, very lovely experience with them. And so if you're new to gaming, they're a good group to play with too as well. So there's my little plug for my crew.
Is that your little plug?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed playing in the guild. I don't get to play as often as I'd like to, but when I do get to play, I get to jump in there, and it's with people who I know and I like, and that's a lot of the draw for that. So
it's a good draw.
Yeah.
It just is. It just is a good draw.
And
my earphones still on? They feel like they're falling off.
I think they're on you. They look like they're on you.
I just feel like I'm falling apart
Well,
here.
It
could have been the length of the day.
I think we've exceeded the chair time designed for any of the equipment we have.
Really?
Well, no, it's fine. But I never intended to have you wear that headset for 6 hours.
Yeah, it was coming off.
So it's like we got to upgrade some of this stuff.
I'm sure.
I already know which next microphone I want to get. So I'm waiting patiently to get it for you. It's gonna be awesome. I like how this how luminous this is. I can see it in RoboCam already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a pretty special piece.
Nice and glowy.
This is definitely one of in the world. It's one of those, like sometimes you're working on a piece and you're like, dude, I know this is one of. And won't be done again.
Well, I think that there may be some Sherpettes out here that are painting along. You may
Really?
see some, yeah. I think
if I've done good enough with my Sherpettes that they can paint along, I'm going to be pretty darn pleased with myself.
Yeah.
I'm going to be fairly chuffed up, John. I am. I won't even lie to you there. That's going to be kind of exciting for me. You're like, really? What? So cool.
Ooh.
Crystals are like a whole thing, man.
Yeah.
Just worky, worky, work. Work it, girl. On the dance floor.
Suzanne's enjoying the paint-a-thon. I am too. You know.
Are you?
I'm like, yes, make my wife work for 6 hours. Hi-ya! I get to.
What?
That's what I. No, I like the paint-a-thon.
Crazy.
I like, not that my wife has to work for 6 hours, but because it's fun to be out here with you guys.
This is a special thing we get to do. Like, where else? I wouldn't normally just invite, a few thousand people into my studio to watch me paint. Just wouldn't normally have that. But in this instance, that's really doable.
I have to say, I want to give a big thanks to Trent, who's come out and hung out with us all day. He's a friend.
Trent has hung
he's
out
a friend
all
of mine,
day.
yeah, up in Canton. We've become media friends. We like have this awesome relationship that came through television and Peg, and he's a huge fan of our show. A huge fan. I speak for him. He's been a huge supporter of our show for sure, and one that I am very grateful for. And
Supporter
provides me with a lot of advice when I need it. So I'd say thanks.
Okay.
And he's been hanging out with us today. So.
Guess what time it is, Mr. Cooney?
Is it blacklight time?
I think we get to take this to the blacklight, see where we're at, and what we need to do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave it on RoboCam because RoboCam has half a chance.
So right now, this is how it looks in regular light. Okay. All right. Half a chance.
Oh, you see? Told you he could make the switch.
All right. So we have a lot to do.
Ooh, we have some glowy in there though, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now I'm gonna go over to cam 1 and 2. I'm gonna go back over to camera 1 and 2.
I'm going to change out my palette.
We're all dark, and so I'm gonna get the other
put out
cameras
my glow
adjusted.
colors now.
So I'm gonna go to camera.
Okay, gotta change my palette and put out my glows. So let's see what all we've got and what they actually look like.
I'm gonna go down to 18. And oh, look at that! I can get over there. See, I can see you now. And let's see if I can get the.
I'm gonna just be like,
Let's see which way we at.
oh wow, it's like all over my hands too.
There we go. That's the one we need there.
Gotta see how violet the violet is what I'm gonna be looking at.
And so what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm adjusting
Process
my white
cayenne.
balance and
Where's
the
my
aperture
luminous violet?
of this, so that I can control how much light's going into that lens.
This is it. So this is as purple as I have right now. Hopefully, maybe. Got some yellow.
Adjust my gain on these.
So the usual culprits are bright, bright, bright. This is the photoreactive white. Still hard to find. And then this is blue because I just didn't get any blue in that set. But at least it feels somewhat blue. So that's where we're at. Let's see if we can't power up some of this stuff. Like you do.
Like you do.
Because some of these things need to be powered up.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, we have 702 likes. That's a new record. We are totally Sherpa. That is amazing.
That is pretty cool.
I'm gonna. Ooh, that's all. It's all looking at the back of your head, going, "I see you, head."
But I feel like the tree needs a power up. So what I've got to figure out how to do is how to get up this tree with some of this energy and not take out my hard work on my crystals, because I've got a lot of hard work on my crystals.
There we go. I'm just trying to adjust that a little bit. There we go.
Are you getting the camera where you need it?
Yeah, I think so. He's just taking a little bit of adjustment. There it goes. So it's very dark in there. So it's hard for the camera to see necessarily everything.
Like my worry is like I've got to get the white back in here.
Now, this is the Holbein fluorescent
paint. So we've got some pretty good. We got that tree powered up. We've got that flower sort of powered up. You know, but then I got to see what it's going to be like.
Wow.
A regular light. So what do we think?
I think it's pretty cool. So I'm going to...
I mean, he's a little bit luminescent.
Yeah. Let's see over here.
Yeah, it's super glowy there. What I need is like a super high blue glow, but then that's going to mess with what I already painted.
Yeah.
And so this is like the issue with painting with black light is you've got to switch between the black light and your regular light. You really do.
Yeah. Now, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out with us here today. We've raised over $2,000, $2,100 so far today to help punch cancer in the face. And we're helping children who need that, right?
And families.
St. Jude's, St. Jude's is one of the best charities you guys can support. We're out here all day. Clearly, we love them. We've been here for a while. But,
Clearly.
St. Jude's helps provide support for families who have children who are fighting cancer. And they make sure that those families don't need to worry about, the costs for food, housing, care, dental care, haircuts, all of those things, And it's the donations that you guys give to programs like what we're doing today and directly to their pages, not just in the like Derp Squad we're doing today, but you can give directly on their websites, and all of that goes to support these kids, and these programs. So thank you guys so much for being here today. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, do all that kind of stuff, and share this out today so that we can help get the word out and any of the other Derp Squad stuff that we're doing, because everyone who's out there is trying to help punch cancer in the face and raise money for kids. And
Can you see the magic waterfall coming in?
Oh yeah, so you can see it right here. Really, really good.
Yeah. And the trick is going to be taking this and then putting it back when we put the regular lights on.
Now, are you going to do the dragon in black light too?
He actually is more in black light than you'd think, but I need to paint him with the lights on.
Yeah.
Or I'll take him out, and I don't want to, since somebody's going to, own him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to mess with.
Now, I can give you some partial light in there.
Can you give me some partial light?
Let me see what I can do.
If I could get partial light, I could see both lights. I could be a little more playful.
Let me see what I can do for that.
Because what I can't see is what's happening. Like, I know these like little white dots don't show during regular light, so you're like, I can't give you partial light. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look what it does up there on the screen.
Oh, cool. Now you can see it. Oh, that is what it is. Thank you. You can totally see it. Thank you so much.
Adjust this light. See, I just got a little bit shining over there.
Perfect.
Now let's see how that does the other light. Oh, it it washes out the other light. So I'll just leave it here for a while. Oh, I'm going to put the video up here while you're doing this so people can see, because they think this looks a lot like the game, the way that it's glowing. So let me see here if I can get that footage up here. Let me go over here and look. First things first, let me get that.
Okay, this tree now has a little bit of glow.
And that. And I push that button. And then hopefully if I push that button, hey, there you go. We can see it.
So now there's some glow up in this tree. Because remember we put that in earlier.
I'm going to...
Some glow happening up in that tree.
I'm going to do this real quick here. I'm going to go... Boop. Try to scoot that down. That helps a little bit. There you guys go. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on the house real quick.
Make sure it's still there.
Yeah. You guys.
Always such a wonderful plan to just make sure we still have a house, right?
So I'll be AFK just for a moment while everyone's now, I have to say, Cinnamon, everybody is loving this. There's a lot of wows, and the Sherpa nailed it. And
good.
It's looking just like the world there. So that's and if you look at the screen behind you, Cinnamon.
Oh, wonderful.
See, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Doing good.
You're doing pretty good there.
Doing pretty good. I'm sorry to be so quiet, guys. I'm just like looking at how this is all impacted by, what I'm doing. So I don't know if you can see everything that I'm putting in or where I'm putting it in or why. There we go.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
I'll make sure that I'm keeping the crystals looking like crystals.
They look really cool. I'm really impressed.
Are you?
Yeah. I really am.
I'll make sure it's just... Don't want to lose the work I did. A lot of times I find I will paint with like a flashlight and get my black lights on and then hit it with a flashlight. And then many of the artists won't tell you that because they don't want you to know how to do it, but I'll tell you. Lots of artists will tell you. There's not all of them. They should all tell you.
Everyone.
And I like the little glow in his eye. He's a little glowy. Everything's just a little glowy.
It is. And it looks like the game, which is awesome, you know?
Which now I'm looking at that. I'm saying, okay, we have to do this. And I'll make sure that this is good in both lights.
Yeah.
You know, we're going for an effect here in lighting you probably wouldn't have under normal gallery conditions. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But correct? Isn't that pretty much what the wings would be doing?
Glowing.
Aren't they?
I think that there's definitely some bluiness them there to him.
There we go. So we're just adding a little glow to his wing.
Just like the game. It's amazing.
But it shouldn't take out the work we did from earlier. Actually, in fact, some of this will just vanish in regular light because it's not the Holbein. And I'm going to go online and just grab a tube of the Holbein Luminous Blue, whatever that is. Whatever it is, because now I'm a complete convert. And so many blacklight paintings. And I would say if you're into blacklight painting, that would be the way to go. About 1,000% the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sue says, this is probably the best painting I've ever seen. So impressive, almost
Aw.
speechless. Wow, thank you.
Thank you.
Tarzan Taz says...
That's Tanya.
Oh, Tartan Taz. There we go. I see that. Says the universe wants you to. The universe wanted you to do this painting. Why else would you get all those amazing paints gifted to you?
I'm thinking that's somewhat true.
Like this was. I mean,
Meant to be.
Meant to be. If anything was.
Meant to be.
Randy Lee says, please put this up on replay. So
Oh yeah, we're gonna just let this
We'll
be
just let it be.
up, and that way people can skip through and get a sense of it. John's gonna make a highlights reel. If you guys had a favorite clip or moment, let John know. Like grab that at that little timestamp, and then that way he can.
Yeah. If you guys have a favorite area of this video, please let me know. That way I can. I'll come back and I'll come back in the time codes and make sure that we've got that. Dreamweaver says, "This is stunning. Might convert me from playing D&D online to WoW." There's a bunch of Sherpettes out here.
I'm so glad. See this? You know, it just takes a little while.
Alicia just created a WoW account. She's like, "Oh my gosh, there's so many character options." Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now I play a loot cow. I'm a paladin tauren, and Cinnamon and Cinnamon made a Pandaren. So I made
of course.
I made
Did anyone see it going any other way than what it did?
Yeah, so I made one to join her there, just to have one. See, there's the
All right,
slight less light,
guys,
and then
I
there's
think
super
we really
light.
nailed it.
I think we did too.
I think we nailed it.
You know, this is pretty good. So we'll go back to white light here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, and now I got to see if I got to tweak any. And I'm happy with the stars. Do y'all feel like the glowing stars are like glowing? And I feel like the galaxy is lit up, and this feels like a magical universe. And blinded by the light. Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure we didn't take out any of the crystal work we did. And there's just a little bit of white I got to put back. So that's the thing that I'm always looking for is do I got to come back with the white? Because the crystals are defined by the white, and I got to make sure I don't lose those. But I have enough glow on there now where I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good.
You have to bear with me while I fix the... So they were asked, is the glow-in-the-dark paint clear under regular light?
Okay, so the Lucas is, right? Not to like out that guy on Facebook.
Right.
He's got the glow-in-the-dark paintings. But how that basically works is that the glow-in-the-dark paint's pigment load is very transparent without the luminosity. So like Lucas and Daravan and Artist Love and all of that's totally, that's my pigtail, is clear. But the Holbein is not. I mean, you can see like the Holbein, that's got pigment. Whereas
hold on a
this
second.
blue
There you
is
go.
like this. See
Sorry,
the
I just had
difference
to get the cameras in there. Sorry.
between those two?
No, yeah. So do that again.
So here's the Holbein,
Yeah.
and here's like let me pull some out. That's Holbein pigment, and that's
Ah, yeah, the transparency of it.
It's just so much higher. Even the yellow on the other thing is just like bam,
Let me get that camera
Bam.
adjusted back.
bam.
Get my cameras adjusted again. Now the RoboCam is going to be off for a little while. He's
It's having a heart attack.
no. It's just
Oh.
he's seeing multi-spectrum because he's got so.
It's just a little bit like, oh my god.
So what's funny is like if you look at the camera screen right now, cameras are tuned to a white balance, right? Because it knows that this color is white, right?
Right.
And so RoboCam is on an automatic white balance adjustment. So it's seeing anything that's painted white is actually purple. And so it's trying to compensate for that. So it cranks that white balance up a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And by doing so, it makes all of the other fluorescent colors more visible. So in many ways, RoboCam is seeing kind of more what your natural eye would see.
And we're going to do a whole thing where we adjust both and show the painting in both lights
Yeah.
for the gifts and stuff like that. So that all the awesomeness that is this painting. Sorry, there's these weird little glowy plants that are around all this stuff. I just want to make sure that I get that in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because like on a regular painting, I don't skip. I don't finish early. I don't. Everything is to completion. Always. Always. To completion.
Mm.
And you would never, ever leave something unfinished. For any reason.
This is our Rick,
Sorry, guys.
Rick Aston.
There's just still work to do. Sometimes there's just still work to do. Because these things have these little orchid flowers near them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't skip that. Mm-mm-mm. I love how I can hear her. She's like outside. She's like having a whole thing there. And I just love doing stuff like this.
Yeah.
Because when else do you get to?
It is pretty cool. I like this.
I do too.
So
I'm getting there, babe.
yeah, no.
I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling like I'm coming to this place. I just hate to, like, sometimes, like, I don't want to ever be like, oh, I got to do something after we turn the cameras off. I'm just making sure that I've got everything I wanted to say.
Our Rickroll-esque song is playing.
Before the cameras are off. Okay.
This is some super Sherpa.
Yeah. I would say I'm okay.
You think you're
I'm
done?
okay. I think I'm done.
Wow.
I think it looks good. I think
Wow.
it looks like
So,
the world. I'm really happy with it. I
it's
got to
what's-
figure out how I want to sign it.
No, what's interesting here, give me just a moment here because I'm on this camera. I want to give me just a moment because we're is one of the difficult things with the cameras is
It's okay.
is adjusting
Really pretty.
adjusting for the image versus the human in the foreground.
Yeah, well, the
necessarily-
human's fine.
You know, so it's but you guys, it's really amazing here. I'm going to zoom out here on RoboCam too because it can see a bit more of the
monogram
UV.
brush.
Wow. But you can see there, that's just really a fun painting here. You know what, guys? This has been we've been going on 7 hours here, and we've had a chance to hang out with our Sherpa friends here, and we've got over 250 people still here hanging out with us.
Thank you so much, guys.
My gosh.
And thank you for caring about St. Jude's and this issue and these kids. Thank you.
Oh, and they say that we have to before we go. They want to see the Sherpa. We want to go to the Sherpa color troll again here. So.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to.
I mean, it's been 7 hours. Like, what? We got to rush off.
We're not in a hurry to go. So we'll have to do the color cycle on it. They want to see the color cycle.
I want to see the color cycle on it too. Like, the GIF we do for like Instagram is what I want the color cycle. Yeah, I think this world. I think it worked out.
I think this did too. So gosh, guys,
Signed, sealed, delivered. It's yours. And if you want this painting, like, you're welcome to donate to St. Jude's. We have a link. Our thing is going all month.
Yep.
Oh, I love the color cycle. I like it when I like it. I like blue and green. Like, I would super fantasy tan. I would. They offer that, and it doesn't kill me. I'm doing it. I'm Oompa Loompa for sure, or at least blue. I don't know. I'm something.
See, I like when we get to about here on that canvas. Look at that because I've adjusted everything with the deeper blues.
Yeah, you can take it through the whole range of the world, and it's so fun. So if you really love this painting, if you're in love with this painting, like if you've ever been in love with anything in your life, we're gonna definitely figure out a way to put this up for auction. You can find out about that on the website, and all the proceeds will go to St. Jude's. We're running the St. Jude Play Live until the 31st, but of course St. Jude's is always taking help, and 100% of your proceeds go to making sure no family ever has to pay a medical bill or worry about anything other than taking care of each other.
Yeah, guys, it's been really wonderful hanging out with you here. I left my little color cycler while I was making some adjustments, but.
No, it's super fun. I love the color cycle. I wish that I could always be under color cycle. I love my skin purple and my hair blue.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
I would absolutely be your blue and purple wife. If they would give that to me as an
I would
option.
take a blue and purple wife. I think it's pretty cool. So, guys, we really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. It's been a really fantastically big day.
Thank you for your kindness and your hearts. Your stamina. I know I have this kind of stamina. So now you're going to be like, oh, yeah, she's done it an hour. She wrapped it up. When other people come in, why is this long? Like, no. She wrapped it up.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's we're going to I think that we're pretty good here.
I do too.
Are we going to is this where we say goodnight to everybody?
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night.
So, we love you guys.
See you at the Easel really soon. Tuesday for Beauty and the Beast. And probably Monday for a really cool Draw with Jazza collab.
And so I'll bring you back to your normal.
No, I want to be Oompa Loompa. Let's go out on Oompa Loompa. Oh, this, because it's my fave.
You like this right here?
This is my fave.
This is your fave?
It's my fave.
We love you guys.
That's so pretty.
Bye.
I feel so pretty.
Bye-bye.